just like an African. Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh. And many niggas ain't even know shit. I can try to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like they ain't noticing. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing some whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. Call him Chinky, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday ends. Act like he started something, but he can't even defend. After Apple's looking at you like shit, what you on? I ain't gon' let Cuz Money Lucky take the Detroit moves. He say fuck the Apple doctrine, man, he can't stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga, he said that. Hey, you better quit lying, no granny nigga shit can tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking fades? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh, and many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like they ain't noticing. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing some whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking fades?
I'm a therapist who goes to therapy, and some people think that's
Culture freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo, knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck. Dane Calloway's a widow. I'ma keep it a buck. Carimio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. Hey, Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on granny, man. Cause grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on grandma. Grandma said.
Peace, family. We all live. We all live. We all live. The brothers from the Aboriginal community, man, they want to smoke the same topics. They all want to take a crack at it. So today, I'm gonna be having a discussion with a Tontonist one. The brother wants to talk about these Aboriginals, and we can get it. And I'll just be waiting for that brother to pop up, and we will be ready to go live. I hope you guys learned some things from the last live we did. Last live we did in the morning. Hope you guys learned something. Peace, Sister Kaba. And today we will be doing that. And we will be doing this again. And then we'll be talking another day about the African burial ground. Today is not going to be a real long one. We're going to try to curtail those things, and we ain't going to keep them going that long. Tell him, come on, so come to the chat. So I'm just waiting for a brother to come to the chat and be good to go. So part one of this will be about the Gullah again. The brother's gonna come on and he's gonna add on about how the Gullah ain't West African. He's been wanting this for a long time. He also said that he actually has a phone call recording of the Queen of the Gullah. So see what goes on. We will see what goes on. Let me make another phone call here just to make sure that everything is Gucci mine, and then we good to go. How you doing, Kaba? Peace, Jehudi. Peace to everybody in the building. We are here. We are live. We in the flesh. We are here. We waiting for brother Atontonist one. The Atontonist one. I was talking to him while I was in the gym. So I was working out. We might do some workout Aboriginal so-called Aboriginal African challenge. They think they work out and shit. The guy think he's stronger than me. We gonna see about that. But that'll be fun. That'll be something good to add on. Peace, Jehudi. Peace to everybody. Peace to everybody. So today is kind of gonna be a refresher. I'm gonna go into a couple of things I didn't go into in the last time when I was building. And we're just waiting. Yo, what's up? So what I'm gonna do real quick, while whoever's here, I'm gonna put this in the chat right here so you can jump on for a minute so we can give the interlude in until the brother pops up. But I'm waiting for the Atontonist one. The Atontonist one. We are waiting for the one and only Atontonist one. That's what we waiting for. This is the Aboriginal Smoke series. This will probably be going on for another week. So it seems like the other leaders disappeared. So there's only two of them left. So we got to get a Tontonist one, and we have to get this. They trying to get it together. So we want them over here so we can have these discussions, so it's like a calm discussion, so we can get to see where you're really coming from. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. Just very interesting. Some of the stuff is kind of shocking. And you know, it is what it is, man. And we here. Peace, Miami. Peace. Oh, there's my brother. He's here. Let me put this up here. Peace and Black Power. Peace and Black Power. You gotta unmute yourself, my brother.
Yo, I didn't even know that was a greeting, man.
What? Peace and Black Power?
Yeah, man. Ain't no Black Power over here, man.
God, the day. Shit. Just tell the people more about yourself. Ain't no Black Power. All right. Tell them more.
Tell them more. I mean, which one me to introduce myself, or what I do, or what?
No, we know what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I know. I mean, so I'm just gonna tell the people you got some crazy feedback going on back there, bro. You heard me?
Yeah,
You
I heard
got
you.
some feedback in the back.
No, that was my phone. What?
All right, so I'm telling the people today we're having a discussion on the Gullah. We've been talking about this on the chat for a long time, but we never had a chance to talk it out. So now we're here to talk it out. Our brother is with the perspective that the Gullah people are not West African at all, and he's gonna provide some information for us today to show how they are Aboriginal people to this land. Yeah, fam, you gotta whatever you doing back there, you gotta fix that because there's like a crazy echo coming from back there.
There's echo coming.
Yeah, after chat, when you start with the here.
That's coming from your phone, but go ahead. I'm gonna check it out.
I'm not on the phone, bro. I'm on the computer.
All right, let me just check in and see what's up, bro.
And we're gonna do this Aboriginal African workout war, mister. We're gonna see where you at.
Tell me how it sound now.
It still sounds statically, but I think they can hear you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right. So today it's not gonna be a long build, y'all. Like y'all was getting them 3-4 hours and all that. We're not doing that. Today we're gonna tackle this conversation on the Gullah. Hopefully this conversation goes good. We out, and then we're gonna do another one, and I'm gonna go to his channel, and we're gonna talk about the African burial ground. So share the love. You know what I mean? And then we have another conversation that will be set up that's dealing with the European companies. Those are really the major three things that me and this bro were talking about. And then he might come up with another topic, and hopefully we can bridge the gap so we can get an understanding of why people say what they say and why you say we wrong and you tell them why is that. So whenever you're ready to present your information on the Gullah, let me know, and I'll share your screen and you're good to go.
Now I want you before we go, right? I already know. I want you to give me some history on the Gullah.
Well, the claimant really. All right, here's the thing. Thanks to you, and this is because of you, I interviewed the Queen of the Gullah. And the reason I did that is because you told me that you recorded a call and you was gonna put it out years ago, etc. So if you could provide that today, that would be awesome.
You know what?
I actually did that.
I actually was looking for it, but that was a conversation I had probably about 3 years ago. So my other laptop is broke and the shit don't come up. It's sometimes it come on, sometimes it don't. I was looking for it probably like last week, and it just took so long to come on. I just said fuck it, yo. But I definitely recorded it, but I recorded it on my old computer. This is a different computer right here.
Right.
But I can summarize exactly. Nah, I was looking for it, bro. I remember I told you I had it. How long ago was that we was talking about that? That was probably like 2 years or a little earlier. I mean, a little before that.
Yeah, it's probably a year and a half ago. But I think we pretty clear. I'm rocking with the Queen of the Gullah, and that's what I'm going to show. I'm going to show my interview with her and with who she say those people are. I'm going to show those people talking who they are, and I'm going to show their culture. I'm going to show their language. I'm going to show the comparative historical method that's used to compare languages, and we go from there. This ain't really long, I mean. And then you said that they don't have no they not West African period. So that's why
I ain't listen. All right, okay, that's kind of an observation, right? But as far as when I'm going to show you, because to understand this, right? All right, matter of fact, you know what? Going on what you going to go in, and I'm just going to feed off of that. So just show the Gitchy, show whatever you want to show about, because I want people to understand the history.
Yeah, and like I'm gonna tell you this, right? The first time I started this Aboriginal series was last week. And this is the conversation I had with another brother who was I went on y'all channel. We had a conversation and he wanted to talk about that. I said, yo, I want to talk to Aton because this is how this all came about. But you was probably at work or you wasn't around. So we had this conversation. The audience already knows you watched it. Everybody was talking about it. They know what it is, what I'm talking about. So I don't know what you got. But people want to see the information that the Gullah are not West African. I already told you what I'm using. I'm gonna show it. So
All right, well, okay, but what I want to, because what I want to know is this, right? As far as on her website, a tribe was just recognized in 2018. Now, what I noticed as somebody who, if you will say, in the Aborigine so-called circuit or so-called community, right? Most of these people who got a lot of these tribes just revived these tribes within the last 30 years, for most of them. So my whole observation is, when I spoke to her, she gave me the narrative that Africans came in there and that so-called Africans was enslaved there, right? But the thing about it is this, right? There was never no tribe called the Gullah. Never, never. So the term of it and the name of it, there was never no tribe of so-called natives and Africans that mixed together called no Gullah. Now you got the Gullah, but the Gullah is a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story because they speak Muskogee. So when we say Gullah, Gullah, okay, they tell you that the Yamasee went in there and to help the Gullah. Now my thing is this, right? And then when you start talking about the Gullah Wars is the Seminole Wars. Now, if the Gullah got this so-called great culture of African culture, why don't the Seminoles got the same goddamn culture? The Seminoles don't even got, but they'll tell you that the Seminoles and the Gullahs are the same goddamn people, and the Yamasee are all the same people. So I want you to show how long has that history. Is that something they've been practicing for hundreds of years, or is that some shit she just studied and then started identifying the culture and then revamped the culture and then applied that to certain people who wanted to be part of that particular nation or tribe, bro? That's what I made it talk about. Because I can easily show you that they tell you that the Yamasee was. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right, fam. That's peace and all that. So, how we do this over here is like you just said a lot. So everything that you said, all you got to do is put it on the screen, bro.
All right, let me share my screen. Let's get with it. Like I said to the people out there listening, my premise and my observation is to say, because there's no Gullah tribe. Like the Gullah tribe, they saying is the Yamasee, and then they become the Seminoles, but then the Yamasee was enslaved, and then the Gullah supposed to be Africans that was enslaved. It's just all a mess. So I'm just going to show you. I'm just saying it to the people.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Whenever you're ready to show that the Gullah people are not African, that's what we're here for. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Here's your thing.
All right, so boom, let's go ahead. Let's go to the west. Let's go to the Gullah Geechee Nation, right? Now, boom. Gullah Geechee Nation. Now, boom. This is the story what they give you on here. And the other story, I'm gonna go to Queen Quet. So let me open this up a little bit. All right. Now look, it's to the Gullah Geechee Nation exists from Jacksonville, North Carolina to Jacksonville, Florida. It comprises of all the sea islands, 30 to 35 miles inland of the St. Johns River. On these islands, people of numerous, now look, it say people of numerous, right? According to them, I definitely don't believe this. Say people of numerous African ethnic groups linked African ethnic groups African ethnic groups linked with indigenous Americans and created a unique Gullah language and traditions from which came from the Geechee Now, the Geechee is the Ogamechee, the people who lived around the Ogamechee River. Okay, so the Geechee ain't got nothing to do with no Africans, right? So the Gullah Geechee people have been considered a nation within a nation from the time, now look, from the time of chattel enslavement in the United States until they officially became an internationally recognized nation on July 2nd, 2000. So now look, if they just became a recognized nation in 2000, how long was this thing in the works? Did they grow up knowing they was Gullah? Because like I said, there is no Gullah tribe in that area. They say it's a Gullah, but then that's up to the interpretation of the one who's writing it. You understand? Because under my interpretation, the Gullah is the Yamasee, and the Yamasee that went into Florida. But I don't even believe they went into Florida. I believe that they had settlements in Florida. Because remember, Georgia and South Carolina and this whole coast that they showing, all of this was Florida. All of this, the whole coast, from right here, from South Carolina all the way down to where Florida at. All of this was Florida and inland. And if you go inland, right? So now look, they said they was federally recognized July 2nd, 2000, right? It said at the time of their declaration as a nation, they confirmed the elective of their first head of state and official spokesperson, Queen Mother, the elective of their first head Debati, head of state and official spokesperson, Queen Mother, the elective Queen Quet. All right, so let's see. Let's deal with Queen Quet. Let's check out. All right, let me see something. All right, it's right here. So this is Queen Quet. All right, so now look, let's read a little bit of this. All right, so Queen Quet. Let me open this up. All right, so it's a Queen Quet, chiefness of the Gullah Geechee Nation. All right, it's an activist. Right? So we already know she's a lecturer, mathematician, historian, environmental justice activist, etc. Right? So let's get down to it. I want to show you when they became a nation. All right, so in 2008, she was recorded by UNESCO headquarters in Paris, France, and the United Nations Conference in order to have a human rights story of the Gullah Geechee people archived for the United Nations. In 2009, she was invited in the office of the head commissioner of the United Nations to come to present before the newly founded Minority Forum as a representative of the Gullah Geechee Nation and International Human Rights Association for American Minorities, which is the consultative status with the United Nations. Queen Quet is a member of the AAM, and for the International Commission of Human Rights. All right, hold on. I'm trying to find on here where she say they. Let me see something. All right, go right here. This is due to Queen Quet advancing the idea to keep the Gullah Geechee culture alive. Okay, so now look, my interpretation of this is that she took this culture of which she say was Africans. Now, my thing is this, right? If all Africans came here as slaves, all Africans should have that same, all African Americans should have that similar same culture as the Geechee Gullah, because there's no way that they will be allowed, they would still have that same unique culture, and they came from Africa, and the rest of us don't, right? So now look, it says, do the Queen Quet advancing how I did to keep the Gullah Geechee culture alive, right? It's saying the Gullah Geechee, the Sea Island, under the leadership of Queen Quet, worked with Congressman James Kleinberg. Now we know he's a piece of shit. All right. So my interpretation of them was she went and revived this culture, which this culture really has remnants of the Yamasee as well as the Muskogee tribe, right? Now,
Yeah, I don't want to.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, what you just said, that the Gullah people have a culture symbolic to the Yamasee and the Muskogee. Can you please point that out?
Okay, all right, let's go ahead. Hold on, give me a second. I want to look. All right. Now look. When the Gullah started there, when the Gullah people supposedly came here, they tell you that these people came here in the mid 1700s, right? But check this out. This is just, just to connect to what I was saying about the Yamasee, right? So say the history of the Yamasee Indian tribe. It's saying people and nation has now became a forgotten story. So now have became a forgotten story, no longer passed down from tribe to tribe, from once a fair nation, whom not only fought for freedom and oppression of the Gullah people of Africa. Now they're saying of Africa, right? I don't believe that, because I know in the same area of where they preside in Beaufort County, the mayor actually said that they said that these are Yamasee. But check it out, read a little bit more, right?
So in this source, you saying African on this source, but you saying you don't believe it, but you using it.
I'm using. Listen. So all right, do I have to agree with everything that's in this passage?
No,
Well,
I mean, you brought the source up to show.
I brought the source up to show the connection between the Yamasee and the.
Yeah, you said that the Yamasee and this other tribe has a connection culturally with the Gullah
It's the
people.
Gullah. Look, it's the Gullah right here.
Yeah, so I'm looking for the culture. What is the culture of Yamasee? Do we gotta define what culture is? What consists of culture?
Well, we just read that Queen Quet went and revived the culture. The only unique culture that I see outside of the way they talk, which that could be derived as Muskogee, right? Also the way they dress. That ain't nothing. The way they dress is nothing new to the South. With a headscarf on and a long dress. That's all throughout the South, right? And just the rice. That's it. Other than that, they got a regular down south culture. And they got a regular culture just like everybody else that's off the coast of South Carolina. You tell me what and then look, check it out. Even if we go here, look, let's deal with this real quick.
Yeah, before we move on, right? I'm just gonna
put your name real quick. Show your name real quick. Since you want
to okay. Oh, that's gonna show the culture. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. No, I just want to show you your name. Okay. I want to show your name. All right. So look, check this out. So just to let you know what we reading right here. Let's go to the top right here. Reading encyclopedia. We reading about the Gullah, right? Let's check this. Now it says origins. It said the etymology of the term Gullah is uncertain, meaning they don't fucking know. Among most widely accepted theories, it is that it is shortened from Angola, a region of coastal Central Africa, with different boundaries from the contemporary nation state and former Portuguese colony. Colony of the same name. All right. It's saying many of the South Carolina slaves were imported from an older Angola. Now look, now he just said that he don't even know where the term came from. So you want me to believe that even they saying that these people from South Carolina came from Africa, period. They don't even know what the name is. There is no name Gullah. You can't find a Gullah nowhere. Look, check this out. Even when you go here, let's go to the Gullah Wars.
So before you go on, I just want to make sure that so we clear on this. So I'm gonna show this just so we could define culture, because this is what I'm looking for.
I'm not trying to define. Okay, go. All right. Okay. Yeah, culture.
I mean, what you said, you were going to show the Yamasee culture and the Muskegee culture that is similar to the Gullah culture. The Gullah culture is alive. It's here. It is.
Well, I'm not prepared for that. I'm not. Well, I actually.
Okay, so
with the culture, right. If you want to do the culture, we could do a part 3 to that.
Oh, okay, well, hold on. I'm just putting it because this is why I'm asking you that, because you made that claim. So the customary beliefs, social forms, material traits of a racial or religious group, features of everyday existence, such as diversions of way of life shared by the people at that time. So this whole thing will be an integrated pattern of human knowledge, belief, behavior that depends upon the capacity of learning and transmitting knowledge. So when you're dealing with all of these different aspects of culture, you'll have language in there and all these other things. So that's what I thought you were going to show, but you said you
can't. They just
said
though, RaBorn, wait. They just said on the page that it's a bunch of different African cultures. Now check this out. They said a bunch of different African cultures. Now listen, understand this. When they talk about the Yamasee contact with the Gullah, the Yamasee War was in 1715, right? Now, like I just told you, you can't find no date on when the Gullah came or when they came as slaves, because it's all hearsay. Now, the earliest date that I was able to find was mid 1700s, which I think is on here, right? But the Yamasee War was in, look, this is what it says right here. It says South Carolina slave population has been concentrated in parishes surrounding Charleston. It's saying, but in the 1750s, South Carolina rice planters abandoned the inland swamps. Now listen, they saying abandoned, they talking about Indians, but they're saying that they brought these people in the mid 1700s. I mean, I ain't mean to go off on that right there, but they saying they brought these people to the mid 1700s. Now, like I just showed you, the Gullah War, I mean, I'm sorry. Right here, the Yamasee War was in 1715. Right here. It was in 1715. So I just want to know what date that these people came there. How was these so-called Africans able to have this special culture? And if you claim all of us are Africans from Africa, why don't none of us have the culture? And another thing I want to show you is this, right? Now look, check this out. Let's go here. All right, here. So look, the Gullah Wars. Now check this out. Check this out. Now, it says the Gullah Wars. They won 3 wars against the United States in the 1800s, right? But do you know what they saying? You know what they talking about? They're talking about the Seminole Wars, right? The Gullah and the Seminole Wars is the same goddamn thing, right? Now, my thing is this, right? If the Seminoles, now look, they go to Seminole Wars. They anytime, look, the Seminole Wars, all in the 1800s, all 3 of them, right?
Your screen not showing, bro. Hold on. Now it's on. Okay.
You go to Seminole Wars. The Seminole Wars in the 1800s, right? Now look, let's go back to the Gullah. Let's go back to what I just showed you. Let's go down here, right here. All right. Now, listen, it's in the Gullah won 3 wars against the United States in the 1800s. What had happened was the United States declared its independence 1700. We don't need to know about that. It's saying Spain owned Florida. It said it wasn't about to give it up so easy. They put words out of that of black folks saying their way to Florida from the low country. It's saying they would be free from slavery. Spain wasn't, because being righteous, they figured black folks would be their bodyguards. Florida was nothing but swamps, mosquitoes. It's saying folks was catching malaria out there. It's saying it was hard living, but the Gullah Geechee who ran away would prefer that than the plantation. It's saying, and they made the land livable. It's saying started families and intermingling culture with Native American white folks, called them Seminoles. Now look, they saying that the Gullah mixed with the so-called Native Americans, which was the Seminoles, right? But check it out. They also tell you that the Yamasee went into Florida and became the Seminoles too. Now look, around the same goddamn time. Look, it says after the Yamasee War, a large population of Yamasees continued to reside in what became known as the South Carolina. It's saying either as kidnapped slaves, freedmen, or just slaves. A larger portion continued to reside in Florida while traveling back and forth, rescuing the Yamasees from the slave plantations in South Carolina. These runaways, wild ones, escaping captivity, became known as the Seminoles or Seminoles. Okay, it's saying the word. Now we know that's a whole nother language, another thing about the word itself and where it came from. I'm just here to show you that the Gullah is really the Yamasee, because you can't find no evidence on no fucking Gullah tribe. So like I said, I think that's a whole term that they created because you can't find nothing on it. And they telling you the Seminoles and the Gullah is the same people, as well as the Yamasee and the Seminoles, the same people at the same goddamn time. So if the Gullah got this so-called great civilization and culture, and they mixed in with the Seminoles, then why don't we find none of this culture among the Seminoles? Or do we find it, RaBorn? Do you find evidence of any of the Gullah culture among the Seminole Indians?
If you was watching my show the other day, I showed the Seminole freedmen on my show, and they were speaking for themselves, and they are basically telling you they are of African descent as well as Native, and they tell part of this history on how they became Seminole. And that's them speaking for themselves, the members of the tribe, and their fight that they're having. But I'm just waiting for you. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm just waiting for you to show where the Gullah, where anything is saying the Gullah is not West African. I haven't seen that yet, but maybe you warming up to it. But I'll wait.
Bro, I can't even prove to myself that the Gullah existed at the time that you believe any Africans came here. That's why I asked you to. I just went to her page. Look, I'm on her. This is the official Gullah Geechee page, my brother. Listen, look, this is the best information they give you on them. They don't tell you, oh yeah, well the Gullah was a tribe in the 1700s that came here. Come on, man. Because on one hand they supposed to be Indians, and then on the other hand they supposed to be from West Africa with this so-called certain culture that none of the other Africans or African Americans have, but they the only ones who have it. And
what is the culture that they talking about?
I would love for you to elaborate on it. You can elaborate on it, perhaps. I mean, in the process.
Okay, so do you have anything else to show that the Gullah is not West African besides what you?
I mean, I'll rest my case and let you go ahead and expound on what you expound, and I'll come back with what I'll do.
All right, so this is what I'm gonna do now. So what we're gonna do first is we're going to do this, because since you don't have this, you said you don't have it anymore, so that's sad because you're the one that made me do this. I'm basically going off of the current tribe that exists, and what those people are saying. So give me 1 second. Let me get this here. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Nope, not that.
You don't find that funny though?
Well, I'm about to talk about it. We about to talk about it right now.
All right.
Okay, so since you said that you had this recording of the Gullah and you don't have it anymore with the Queen, I'm just showing you this interview and what this is. So it ain't gonna be the audio, so I'll just do this and you can see the actual question. So you see who I'm writing, you see the Gullah Geechee pointed, see her in the language, see her writing. Just so you can see that it's not a game. You see who's responding, you see her name here, you see the sites and all these other things. Before I begin with this, I just want to emphasize to the people that this information just ain't to shun the shun the actual Gullah people. They have real problems that they're going through right now. They have real problems with their land that is trying to be taken away right now. And towards the end of this, I'm gonna put those GoFundMe's and all these things so you can see what they're going through. Okay, so I asked her the question: can you tell us the origin of the Gullah people and what are some of the tribes that make them up? She said the origin of the Gullah Geechee is complex and that we originate in Africa. This is what this queen is saying. And of the sea islands of North America. See what she says here. Depending on the perspective. In regard to the numerous groups that make up the Gullah Geechee and not simply Gullah ethnicity, you need to review the tables and charts in the legacy of Igbo landing, Gullah roots of the African American culture, which can be purchased on Amazon. So I'm going to show you that, and I have those charts. Then she put, here is a brief video in regards to the answer to this question. So I'll probably show that. Where are the Gullah located in the United States? We are all in the United States. The Gullah Geechee Nation exists from Jacksonville, NC to Jacksonville, etc. What is the origin of the term Gullah? She says it originates from the Angola, from the Gullah ethnic group. Once again, we are not just Gullah though. Keyword, we are not just Gullah though. Do the Gullah still hold any ancient cultural practices? She said we maintain our cultural practice and these cannot be explained via email message. Some things would not share publicly. Can you tell us about the Gullah language in terms of its relationship to African or Native American languages? She said the Gullah language has a pidgin or dialect called Geechee. So the pidgin language dialect called Geechee. Gullah consists of African words and grammatical structure. Again, grammatical words and grammatical structure. However, there are loan words from English used in Geechee. Native American language such as Muskego have similar structures, and there are some words that have been shared as our people migrated westward prior to the Civil War. There are numerous areas here in the Gullah Geechee Nation that also bear the original indigenous American names. So, with that being said, let me stop that. We're gonna go into this, and then I'm gonna be adding something new to this thing here. Give me a second. So we're gonna go look at her chart and what she told me to look at. And what I asked you for was the culture to show that these people uh don't exist. My bad, I made a mistake and kicked my own self out. All right, so we're gonna share screen here. We're gonna go to application. Oh, let me just do entire screen. Share, share, and let me scroll back here. Let me pause this here. Make sure that that is big. Hold on. Let me blow this up here. Give me 1 second, brother, because I want to make sure. Oops. I don't want that to keep rolling. Pause. Give me 1 second, brother. I want to make sure that I'll figure a way to make that real clear for the people to see it. So on this screen, you have her book that's called Igbo Landing. And the Igbo landing is dealing with the Igbos who landed, and there's a folk story that they still speak about these African slaves that come here who decided to kill themselves instead of being slaves. On this chart here, next to here, it talks about the cultural areas of the peoples of Africa in the South Carolinas. So the group cultures that are there are West Sudan, Nuclear Mendi, the Volta people, the West African Fulani people, people from the Guinean coast, the cultural impact of the southern Nigerias, the Kru and the Peripheral Mandi, the Senegambians, the Congo, the Mongo, the Luba, etc. How did they come up with that? Did they just say this? Did they just make this up? Or you just saying that? How'd you get that? Where'd that come from? Hold up. So here you're gonna see someone that talks about classifications of language. So now we're going to language. So most West African languages are termed as Niger Congo. And these are the languages: the Wolof, Fulani, the Kimi, the Mandi, the Malinki, the Bambara, the Vai. Along the Guinea coast is the Kwa subfamily, the Fanti, the Fam, the Yu, the Twi, the Igbo languages, the Igbo, and the Yoruba. And the Banu Congo subfamily is the Efik of Nigeria, the large Bantu group that includes the Congo, Kambundo, Umbundo, the Luba, and other languages of Zaire, Angola, and Central and Southern Africa. With this being said, these languages have been classified. They have been shown genetic relationships to be able to be formed in a family. These languages from all of these different tribes should not be in the Americas and make up the majority of the Gullah language. So, where simplify English, the black linguist Turner, who lived among the Sea Island people for 7 years, found indications of 32 languages of West Africa in the vocabulary, syntax, and the sounds. He identified 3,595 personal. Oh, my screen is not showing? Hold on. The brother just told me my screen is not showing. And you ain't say nothing. Hold on. Oh, I thought my screen was showing. My bad. My bad, family. Good looking out, true story. I didn't know my screen wasn't showing. Where did it go? Damn, man. I just lost where I had it at. Where did it go? As soon as he told me that my thing wasn't showing, it just, oh my God, man. Hold on, bro. Because he told me my screen wasn't showing. So
Relax, man. You good? Relax, bro. Relax. You got.
yeah, I like to have my thing from. Hold on for a second. Let me pull this back up. My back. My back, fam. My back. Who is this? And let me go back in my email. Email. Respect. Come on, man. Where did it go, yo? That's crazy. This is what happened when you switch from a Mac to a Windows, yo. I'm like totally, man.
Hey, man, take your time, man. Don't worry about it.
Cause I'm reading it, and you ain't even tell me that it ain't showing, bro.
You know what? I'm looking at my shit. I'm just listening to you.
Okay, give me 1 second. Perspective ends. All right. Seems like I gotta show this again. Hold on. I gotta resend this to myself because it's not showing. Give me 1 second. Sorry, Fib, but we gotta have this thing right. Uh-huh. Send again. Yeah. Give me 1 second, bro. It should be back up in a minute. But while we waiting for this to pop back up, let me go back here because this is very imperative to the build. Let me see. Does it come? Does it come? Where is it? All right, here it is. Open. All right, I got it now. Okay, so now let me go back out of here and share this again. My bad, fam. We here now. We back. So this is what I was reading from the first page, from the legacy of the Igbo landing. That's what I was reading. Then I began to read here where you see the black linguistic person Turner, who had did what? He lived among the Sea Island people. He did the historical comparative method, where he actually saw the genetic relationships between 25 of these African cultural languages. And here is his chart, which you will see his book pop up right about now. So here's the book. So here's the book, Africanisms and Gullah Dialect, Lorenzo Dow Turner, the Black Man. So these are the languages: Congo, Yoruba, Hindi, Yu, Bambara, Twi, Ba, Hausa, Fan, Umbudu, other. So these are the personal names, the percentages, the conversational words, words, stories in total. What I want to emphasize is that this language is still alive, which means that you can do a comparative method to see the genetic relationships with other languages. Now, we're going to keep moving on because we want to talk about the culture of the
Hold
Gullah.
on, let me see that. Oh, let me see the language. Pull the language. Let me see what kind of language that is. Is that English?
Are you looking at the chart? The chart are the linguistic sources of Gullah vocabulary. This is the
Okay,
study done by this person, and the languages that were compared are there on the screen for you to
let's
see.
see it.
It's on the screen.
Man, I can't see that, man.
Well, I can see it clearly. If you want, I can send it to you. It looks real big on my screen. I don't know how you can't see it, but that is the book. There's the page number there,
All
and
right,
it
hold up.
is
All right. I see. Hold up. I see that. Hold up. Let me make sure.
so. So when I ask you about the comparison and language and culture, language is a part of the culture. You're supposed to demonstrate that the Muscovy language and that make up this current language that exists. I didn't see that from the bill,
You
but
absolutely. You know what? You're right, bro. But you can't prove
hold
that.
on, let me
It
finish.
doesn't prove that none of them languages mean or is connected. They're not showing. They're not
Yeah.
showing the alphabet. They're not showing. Listen, they not they for that to be correct. Meaning they would have to show the alphabets right next to each other.
In the book, because it's a physical book, I don't want to hold it up to the screen, but yeah, he did that. That's what you call historical comparative
Okay, so
research. Let me finish though, bro, because I'll let you go. And
no, you good.
we come back to the language because
No,
we're
you
gonna
good.
talk about the Yamasi stuff that you just brought up. So when we talk about the culture, right, it says the Gullah people have what you call praise houses, and this is the elders keep alive the beliefs and practices of native religion, along with the forms of Baptist and the Methodist. This is called syncretism. Beneath the cloak of Christianity, pagan retentions are evident. Baptism by immersion in the river outwardly Christian has African overtones. It says the staff that the Gullah people use with a cross that the deacon plants in the water is also symbolic of the four moments of the sun, the cosmogram of the Congo. So the cosmogram of the Congo is a cross with four things in four circles. It represents birth. Noon stands for maturity. It's setting in the close of life. Thus, the horizontal line, like the surface of the water, separates the land from the living above the dead. That is all throughout the Americas. So now let me keep going here, keep going here. Okay, so that's done. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show something else here. When we talking about these languages, we can stay in the culture. So let me stop sharing this. Let me share again.
Hey, real quick, RaBorn. You don't
Uh-huh.
know. You don't have no picture image of them so-called of the language that's in that book.
Um, the, the
Language right
pictures
here.
of the languages, yeah, that's in the book. The whole study is in the book, bro. I
I
gave
don't
you the
got the
book.
book though, and I mean I ain't got the book, and the people who watching ain't got the book. I got the
I mean, family,
right
like,
here though.
all right, family, listen. That study is known in anything that you pull up, Gullah conversations or everything else. So, Okay, let me show this cloud reader because you said you was talking about the culture of the people and where is that. So this book, I'll put the name of it up there right now. So this is dealing with conjure, charm, and Gullah resistance, right? So it says Denmark plant epitomes how African culture and Pan-African connections shape conspiracy and in more general sense became facilitating factors in slave resistance. One of the most effective and ambiguous of these links were the various Afro-Atlantic religions. So here is the individual, an African-born conjurer named Gullah Jack. Pitcher was one of the central figures in the 1822 conspiracy. Having served as a doctor in Charleston for 15 years, Jack's reputation as a mystic who can be who can't be killed or shot or caught allow him to sway enslaved Africans of all nationalities who respected him as a conjurer and a general. The court records claim that he had been Angola, born in Angola. Jack's ability to influence the Africans, etc. This whole story here, you can see that in the Jamaican Maroons with Queen Nanny, same story. You can see it in New York in the 17 revolt with Peter the Doctor. That culture that you said, where is it? That's where it is at. Now
That's assumption though. That ain't no
that's not,
comparative.
that
That's an assumption, and it's an
okay,
assumption to the interpretation of the
okay,
person who writing it that's saying that
okay,
they're Africans.
okay. So these people who practice, like I said, Obeya, etc. These people, this guy, the Gullah person, he said that he is born in Angola. One of his friends, the culture, the connection allowed him to stay with the people. So let me go to the next page here. And that would be that. So that's dealing with, I pulled that up on the fly, dealing with that cultural aspect. So now we want to deal with what you
Let me just ask you one question real quick. Just pause it right there. Just real quick. Let me just ask you one question. All right. So as far as the story of the Gullah, you can't get a story. You get a story about Africans coming in. So let's just sit here and think about this shit for a minute. Right? So now the story. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just say one thing real quick. So this is the story we just got. We got some people who's supposed to be the Gullah who was brought to South Carolina to be slaves. Number one, right? To be slaves, right? So then we got the Yamasee War going on at the same time, right? And then the Yamasee ended up saving the Gullah, which some of the Gullah end up going into Florida with the Yamasee, right? So now my question is this, right? What stopped them from being enslaved, or what stopped them after they left? How do we know that it was still African slave? How do we know all of them didn't leave and go into Florida?
Fam,
There's no history. I'm just saying. Hold on.
Okay, listen.
There's no history with the Gullah outside of them making up this history. There's no history of it. We got the one minute I'm just saying. You got to think about it.
Listen. What I'm doing is showing the African culture their whole language.
That's somebody's speculation of them.
Okay, so now I'm gonna show you something. Okay. So
language that was over there.
Okay.
They ain't say it was 100% match. They said it was speculation. Just like they said.
They never said speculation.
They just said to you that they said that.
Fam. I'm showing you. I showed you something, and I showed you where it shows where the language. You need to. You're not doing what I'm asking.
Where do the word Gullah come from?
Fam, can you stop?
So where do the word Gullah come from?
Yo, family, relax, bro.
Okay.
There's 3 theories of it. One is from the Gullah people. One they say it could come from the from with the Geechee and that river, etc. They're not sure of that. So what they do say is like, okay, we have people that did come from the Gullah region to this specific region. We do see their language. Their language. Stop, son. Yo, wait a minute, bro.
No, relax, hold on, man. We good? Relax. You're not going to do that. We're not going to do that tonight.
Yeah, we ain't going to do that. You just got to show the historical comparative method that shows genetic relationships with languages. So now this is
I
what I'm
don't
gonna
have
do.
to show nothing when I don't
Come
even
on,
believe you. You ain't hold up.
So, yo, fam, I don't keep yo. You
Show
all
you
right?
the
If this is what
Muskogee.
you,
I can show you the
if this is
Muskogee.
what you, if this is what you believe, then this is what you believe.
It's
I'm
not a
showing it to
belief.
you. So now
It's
this
not
is
a
what
belief.
I'm doing, bro. Look. So what I'm reading from is the Oxford, um, languages of the Americas, right? So this is dealing with the Yamasee people, right? And the people you talking about, and the Gullah people, right? Now, right here, it shows you the Muskegon language. It shows you all of the language families that this consists of. This is what you call the historical comparative method, when people take living languages and compare them to each other to show the genetic relationship of where they come from. When you see the Muskegon language here, you see the Northern, you see the Creek, you see the Seminole, see all these people right here, right? So now it shows you all of this stuff here. These are all studies that are done by linguistics. So now when we get down here, right, it says that the Apache tribe was first encountered by the Spanish in 1528 in Florida. Campbell have determined that the Apache belongs together with the Alabama Casati and the subdivision of the Muscogee language. Broadwell has argued that two extinct languages, I want you to understand what you are reading here, has argued that two extinct languages, the Gaul and the Yamasee, those languages are extinct. They are not living. You cannot compare that to the Gullah language that is still in existence, that every goddamn scholar looked at and it's not there.
Let me
Both.
ask you a question though.
Let me finish. Can I finish reading my source, please?
No, I'm just saying, since you stopped there, since you
Can all right, let me finish reading this little paragraph, then you go. Then it says, both once spoken in South Carolina and Georgia are previously undetected Muskegon languages belonging to the North Branch family. However, Sturvant shows that the forms Broadwell cited are in fact from Creek and not from Yamasee or Goli. Since the languages of the Yamasee and Go groups known from earlier historical records remain unattested, it is best present to leave them unclassified. Now, these languages don't exist. These people don't exist no
they
more.
still speak Muskogee today. What are you talking about?
Your family, we're not talking about Muskogee. Again, here is the list of the Muskogee languages. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm showing you. You can tell me what you want. You have to show it to me. This is the Muskogean branch. This is the
Yamasee and the
family. The Yamasee language is extinct.
How they still speaking to it's Muskogee. The Yamasee language is Muskogee.
It is extinct. Yo, you need to.
How is it extinct?
Family, listen to me. All you have to do is pull up a source to show me that the Gullah and the Yamasee language are not extinct. Once you do that, then we can talk. Okay. I'm showing you what I'm talking about. So now let's stay on point. We are talking about the Gullah people. This is what we're talking about. We're not talking about anybody else. You're supposed to show the culture of the Gullah there. You have not done that. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show what you started bringing up. You started bringing up these Yamasee wars and all these things of that nature, right? So let's bring this up here. Why is this not coming up? Let me get here first. Let me go here first. So this right here is the book called The Gullah Culture in America. The following song, recorded in Harris Neck, Georgia in the early 1930s, was first published by Dr. Lorenzo Turner, the foremost scholar to make a study of the people and their language 3/4 of a century ago, to indicate the transition from an African dialect to modern Gullah. Gullah scholars today, such as Dr. Emery Campbell, take delight in presenting them in a song kind of language to interested students. So here you have the Mendi language. The Gullah current people that exist today, whose language is not extinct, like the Yemenis and like the Gullah, have an African song. African, the words. Here is the Mendi language that you see that I cannot pronounce. Here is the Gullah language that you see that I really cannot pronounce. And here is the English translation to it. Here is the African culture and language that is inside of these people's dialect, and how they speak. Now, let's get to your other point that you kept bringing up. Let me stop sharing that. Let me go back here and let me go out of there. And now let me share again. Share screen. Where is it? Is this it? No. Where'd it go? Okay. It's called Black Seminoles. So give me 1 second. Okay, so this right here is dealing with what you keep talking about. And you keep talking about the war, etc. So it says the Gullah, rice, slavery, and Sierra Leone American connection. Sierra Leone is where? West Africa. The Black Seminoles are a small offshoot of the Gullah who escaped from the rice plantations in South Carolina and Georgia. They built their own settlements on the Florida frontier, fought a series of wars to preserve their freedom, and were scattered across North America. They played a significant role in this American history. Some Gullahs managed to escape from coastal South Carolina and Georgia south in the Florida Peninsula. In the 18th century, Florida was a vast tropical wilderness, etc. Here's one of the leaders, Abraham, a Black Seminole leader, etc. Right? You saying these people are the same. They're telling you how these people who was in this region migrated here and ran off with these individuals and was fighting. So Gullah mute, hold up, let me go right here. The Gullahs established their own free settlements in the Florida wilderness by at least the late 1700s. Here's your date. They built separate villages attached to floor houses surrounded by fields of corn, etc. The Gullahs adopted Indian clothing. Key word. The Gullahs adopted Indian clothing while the Indians acquired the taste for rice, etc. and Gullah music and folklore. But the Gullahs were physically more so, etc. Anyway, this is dealing with the wars and this is dealing with all of this stuff that you're talking about. And this deals with
So is the Gullah the Seminole, yes or no?
No, they're not.
Yeah, are you sure about you? So you're sure that the Gullah is not the Seminole? So why is the Gullah War being mistaken for the Seminole War? Then?
No, the Gullah War is not being mistaken for the Seminole War.
I just showed you the three
Gullah Wars. I am reading you an
I just showed you I got the same.
Listen, right? Check it out, right? So you saying the same people? The Seminoles are an Aboriginal tribe here, right? Once it says the Black Seminoles and it says are a small offshoot,
they're saying there is no Black Seminoles. The Seminoles are the Negroes from the gate. Right. What are you talking about?
Okay, so
there's no Black Seminoles.
Okay, whatever you say, bro.
Look, your Massey's are Negroes.
All right, man. All right. Okay, bro. Whatever you say. I'm showing what I'm saying, and we're gonna get back to this culture thing. So what I was waiting for you to show me was the culture of the Gullah not being West Africa. And you said that, and you I did show you the language. You not showing family.
You showed a book. You showed a book of a comparative of the language. You never showed the language side by side.
Yo, listen, bro. Whatever, son. Okay, when will you give me one source that says that the Gullah language is not West African? Where is that source? You don't have it.
There is no. Listen, all right. So look,
just talking, bro. I'm gonna be quiet. You got that source?
Okay, no. Hold up.
I'll be waiting for that source. Let me know when you don't have it. Says that the Gullah language is not West African. Yo, listen, bro. Whatever, son. Okay, when will you give me one source that says that the Gullah language is not West African? Where is that source? You don't have it.
There is no. Listen, all right. So look,
you're just talking, bro. I'm gonna be quiet. You got that source?
Okay, no. Hold up.
I'll be waiting for that source. Let me know when you got that. Put it on
me first. You have to show me first.
I did. I just showed you. Where is your source? Where is your source?
Drop that book. Drop that source book in your what's the name, and let me see if I can find the language so I can see. I don't believe him.
Okay, you don't gotta believe the linguist. That's the
language. I want to see. I want to see the Gullah language, the Gullah word next to an African word.
Okay, that's fine, yo, bro. Exactly. Bro. Okay, all you gotta do is look up Lorenzo D. Turner, put him in there, and buy the book like I did. and just do
So
it, and it'll show you. And
okay,
I'm not
listen.
I'm not gonna hold up a book that's gonna be real small to the goddamn screen, bro. That
Hey,
doesn't make
okay,
any
look,
sense.
okay.
So,
Another
but let me finish my point here. So now I established the language. I established that you said you asked where's the stuff that they doing across in the Americas. I showed you the Obeahs. I showed you their culture. I showed you Gullah Jack. I just gave you one. All right. So now what we're gonna do is I want to just listen to the people, man. So that's one of the most best things that we could possibly do is
I'm not
listen to
even done yet. This wasn't even you didn't listen. I'm asking, first of all, what I asked you was, you're not asking, I got plenty of shit pulled up here. But before we go forward, I want to know, this is what I want to know. I want to know this. First of all, I just established that the Gullah became the Seminole. You just read to me and told me that the Gullah went to fucking Florida, which the Gullahs are Africans, right? But the Yamasees became Seminoles, but the Gullah was able to come here and establish their own settlement outside from the fucking mighty Seminoles and fucking make it. No, they was the Seminoles. I just read to you the Gullah got three. So the Gullah got three separate wars than the Seminoles?
fam, the Gullah Wars.
Okay.
Yo, listen, bro.
What?
Listen, your argument falls because why are we here? We are here because we are talking about is the Gullah West African or not. You're making the claims that the Gullah
you still haven't proved to me that
family. I showed you a part of that language. I showed you that code. Yo, like I don't know what else.
All right,
Listen,
Rob, all right. Let me get 5 minutes.
Yeah, now you could get 5, but we just going back. I wasn't really finished showing what I was showing, and you basically.
All right, but I got questions though. I have questions.
Yeah, you can have questions, but can I finish getting through what I did? Number one, I showed you a Gullah song that is in the Mendi language.
We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that.
Man, all right. So, okay. So I'm gonna do it again. Hold on, family. All you gotta do is just show me a source that says that it ain't true.
You didn't show me nothing in no Mendi language.
Right here on the screen, on the screen, you have Dr. Lorenzo Turner, the foremost scholar there. The Gullah scholars today, such as Dr. Emberley. So you have 2 doctors here presenting this. This exists today. This is what they're doing today.
Keep that right there.
Yeah, we keep it right there. Go ahead. It's right here for you. You want the name of the book? You want the book too?
I want to see something. Keep that right there. I got the Muskegee language pulled up right here too. So keep that up.
You got the Muskegee language pulled up. What you need to do is show the genetic relationship between the Gullah language and the Yamasee extinct language and whatever these other Gullah people is.
Let me see.
So it's right there, bro.
I'm just looking at it because it ain't nothing. They can't.
I know there's nothing there. You could. If you don't want to believe it, that's on you, bro. The studies.
This is my thing. This is the way I think. This is the way I think, right?
All right. Tell me how you think.
What makes the Gullah? Okay, we all are. Most African Americans supposedly came from out West Africa, right? So now it was other groups supposedly according to their history, but we already know that that's not right and exact. But because we're going to deal with it, let's deal with it, right? So we know in South Carolina there was other so-called countries from West Africa that supposedly have bought slaves there. Now my thing is, if first of all the Gullah ran into Florida, okay? So now I'm under the impression, did the Gullah stay in Florida? Did they become the Seminoles? Or like I said, is Queen Quet and them looking at some shit some white people wrote and then living out the culture? That's what I'm saying. Like there is no existence to when they begun. I can't find no history on them. And she ain't saying, well, this was passed down 6-7 generations and we're still continuing the practice. You understand what I'm saying?
On the very website that you just looked up, on the Gullah, on her, in her books, the Gullah people are the Africans that are here that has the most retention of African culture because of their seclusion. This is what every single scholar says, and this is what she says in her own works. So
How
when
they
she
how
said,
they
when she said that she's trying to preserve the actual culture because it is disappearing, this is what she was saying. I mean,
how
so
they
like,
included? If they was with a
man,
Yamasi, if
Yamasi,
they
I just showed you that the Yamasi language is extinct. It
bro,
doesn't exist.
they was oh my god, bro. So you telling me these slaves was able to retain their language and the
Yes,
rest of us can't?
yes.
So why can't other black? So why can't the rest of the black Americans living here? Why you got deep roots in the South? Why don't none of
Okay,
these anyway?
okay. So I got you right now. I got you right now. I'm gonna answer your question right now. Give me 1 second, brother. I'm gonna answer.
Bro, you gotta mute your mic. The mic muted.
Oh, okay. So now my mic is open. All right. So let me go here. So you keep asking about this culture, the African culture. How come the Gullah is the only one to preserve it? So I'm gonna show you the people. I'm just gonna in Jamaica, and then I'm gonna go directly to Carolina. I'm gonna go directly there. So you keep asking, where's this culture at, right? So this is Queen Nanny. She's known as an obey woman. This is 720, right? This figure named Queen Nanny. She is the spiritual leader of the Maroons, right? It said her role was a very familiar one for Akan speakers. Queen Nanny not only led the independent Akan polity in the Jamaican known Nanny Town, she was also described in contemporary account as an obeyer woman. Queen Nanny's involvement in the First Maroon War was facilitated by her alleged abilities to catch bullets with her hands on her between her thighs, etc., and to heal injured warriors and to produce magical charms to render her soldiers invulnerable. This is the same thing that Gullah Jack did. This is the same thing that Gullah Jack did, and why all of those so-called that you say Africans was
You believe that? Hold up.
hold up. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm just gonna show
You
two more
put a
things.
bullet with her hands, bro.
No, she did. Yo, it's not about.
Man,
Yo, fam, it's not about if she could do that or not. It's about that's a part of their culture. And you keep saying, why is the Gullah people the only one with this? Where's the other Africans? So here is the Winmore Maroons cosmology. This is the Encyclopedia of the Caribbean religions. The Windward Maroon belief the cosmos is inhabited by an assortment of spirit beings. There is a single deity, the Aminate computer known as Yankee Pum or Nyami. Where does Nyami come from? Nyami comes from Ghana. Although direct communication with Yankee Pum is generally not possible, same concepts, right? So now
you said
this
Miami come from Ghana.
I said Nyami, Nyame.
Miami come
That
from Ghana.
yes, that is the Akan god's name.
Okay,
That is the
okay, that's
that is the
a con guy. Now you're gonna have to
yes,
pull it. I don't believe
yes.
it.
Okay, you don't have to believe it. That's fine, son. You don't gotta believe it.
And he caught bullets with her hands, man.
No, yo, is did she not say that they did magical things to render her soldiers invincible. They believed it. They're not Gullah Jack.
And they drew our lead to nails with his teeth. I mean,
Yeah, but we told you that. But,
whether
thank you.
y'all making fun of Drew Ali for chewing nails.
Thank you for thank you for watching our video.
Bullets.
Yeah, he really did chew nails though.
Okay, well, I don't believe she caught no bullets though. I mean, that's all.
Nobody is talking about that.
We need a witness.
Okay.
Or image or video.
Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna keep moving. So here is a Khan naming tradition and burial grounds. This is in New England. One example of such of an African tradition that survived was the practice of naming children for the day of the week which they were born. Here you see the tombstone here. This is 1785. You see the name Nubia and Tiki, and then it will go on to show how the African language of Twi is written on those actual tombstones. So now we're talking about the South. So now we in North America now. We in North America, but we in what is the United States. This book is called The Rituals of Resistance, African Atlantic Religion in the Congo and Low Country in the South Era. Now, here you will have what you call the Gullah culture, right? In this specific part right here, you're going to see Margaret Washington, for example, link slave conversions to the Low Country with the initiation rituals found among Africans of varied ethnicities. Washington argues, moreover, that the stamp of what African secret societies can be discerned at each stage of the Christian conversion. The name of these black societies resembling the Poro and Sandy initiation societies of Sierra Leone. These black societies were like their African counterparts, units of organization that regulated conduct and served to integrate individuals into the plantation community. Within these societies, Gullahs practiced their own version of Christianity and created their own religious folklore. That's what they did. You keep asking. Congo Square, 1724. French implemented Code Niort. These gatherings included singing, dances, and religious ceremonies, including voodoo, dancing and vocalization, Spanish rule of Louisiana, etc. Here, this is a marker.
What was that?
Excuse me?
You saying that the Gullah people and what year was that?
The Gullah people? No, this is Congo Square. I'm just answering your question. And you said how come, your question was how come only the people and the Gullah people hold this West African or these African traditions and nobody else is doing it. So I'm showing it to you. And this is what I showed your friend the other day. And this will be the last. This will be the last thing. This is the last thing. Then you. This is the last one. Then you get to go. This is the last.
I'm just asking you. Where's Congo?
Congo Square is in Louisiana.
And what year was that Congo Square existed?
It's what year that existed? That goes back to the 1700s.
All right, was there any Congo in Africa in the 1700s?
Yes, there was a Congo Empire in the 1400s.
So Congo was called Angola first.
No, Angola is a province. Congo is a kingdom.
Province. So how old is the province?
Angola Empire in the 1400s.
So Congo was called Angola first.
No, Angola is a empire in the 1400s.
So Congo was called Angola first.
No, Angola is a province. Congo is a kingdom.
Province. So how old is the province? How old is the kingdom of Congo?
Well, if the kingdom of
1700s?
Excuse me?
Do the kingdom of Congo go back to the 1700s, my brother?
To the 1700s, it was dismantled. Then you have Angola and all these other Pacific people. What's your point?
So obviously, I mean, was it ever called Congo past the time it's called Congo now?
Yeah, it's called the Democratic.
Maybe that word
Congo right now.
A word from Africa. Maybe it's a word from America.
Okay, so all right. So now we going.
Now show me that there's a Congo. Show me, pull up the dates of Congo and when was Congo existed in Africa.
Wow. Okay. So now we going off the subject, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for you right now.
Congo in relation to Africa. That's the
Okay, I'm
reason
gonna
why.
do that. Okay, I'm gonna do that for you right now. I'm gonna do that for you right now. But I want to stay on the topic to answer your question. And we supposed to be talking about the Gullah. You said how come? You said how come the Gullah people are the only people who retain this African culture and no other Africans did? So right here, this comes from the Underground Railroad. That's in America, right? African languages encoded in quilts, right? So the tradition of encoding secret signs and textile designs done by women in the New World. Examples include Brazilian cloth embroidered with designs called points for a Yoruba god Ogun, and Suriname caps embroidered by women with designs derived from a maroon script called Africa, which is based on the Nsibidi, a West African writing, signs from Nigeria. Cuban Abuka society costumes are based on Nigerian ones. Here's the cloth. This is the African people doing it. Last one here. Here's the Underground Railroad. You see this cloth right here? This is what the North American people built. The Uruka cloth is a combination of geometric and figurative designs in dark color on light background made by the Igbo people of Nigeria. This cloth belongs to the Leopard Secret Guardian Society. Some of the geometric designs include the checkerboard, listen closely, the checkerboard, the pinwheel, and the hourglass. The figurative designs include the crocodile, the serpent, the blacksmith, tools of the hand of God, and insipidi symbols. These same symbols are found in the cloths that the
You
people
saying
made. No.
crocodiles
Hold on, bro. Let me finish, fam. Let me finish.
in America. You talking about serpents and stuff? All of that's in America.
Fam, I just showed you,
Something that,
family.
brother, nah.
Okay, all right. You can say nah all you want. You can say
Nah.
nah all you
Okay.
want. Here is this.
Listen, I
Okay.
take Zuma had boards in his palace, so that ain't nothing that comes from Africa.
I just showed you the actual Nsibidi symbol right here on this point right here, what it actually meant. And I then showed you up here this cloth right here that is that represents a Yoruba Ogun god.
So where is that come from? I just want to know.
It's on the screen.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Saying that, okay. You said
so now, so since you're jumping around, so let's go back. Let's go back to your what you just asked me about the Congo. This is what you just did. You said show me the Congo and that. And I'm gonna show you this Congo right now. Let me get out of this. Let me share again. Let me go here. Other than the Gullah. So let's find it. Let me go in my library. Is my screen sharing? I don't think my screen is sharing. No, it's not. So let me share again. Let me share Cloud Reader, share. So my screen is sharing. Where is the book that I want? Which one? Let me just put it in here because where is it? Conversions. Where is it? Well, here it is. Here. See this book here? I'm about to pull up The Art of Conversion. We're going to talk about the Congo. Since you want to talk about the Congo, let's talk about the Congo. So here, let me go here.
The date, man. You ain't got to get all sophisticated, bro. I believe you, man.
Oh, so you believe me? So why is you resisting them?
I just want to see when the Congo became, you know what I'm saying, became the name of the country or became the name of that territory, bro.
Okay.
Some Congo in the Caribbean and try to connect that to Africa and say, oh, because this is money grip. It doesn't work that way. We know people compare cultures all the time. Don't mean that them cultures came from the exact same place.
Okay. Here, right here, you'll have, and what is this? 14. Oh, this one is from 17. My bad. Let me get out of here. Give me 1 second. Damn, man, it's hard for me to share this on this thing, man, because I can't search it. In any event, the Portuguese meet the Congo in 1486. They go to the Kingdom of Congo and they convert them to Christianity. When they write about them in their records, they call them the Kingdom of Congo and the actual king. And here is, now I remember. So this would be better for me to grab it this way. Give me 1 second, because I already have this, so it'll be better for me to do it this way. Is it in this presentation? Yes, it's in this one. All right, I got it now. My bad, man. Because I was gonna go through that book, but I don't need to do that because I already have it clipped for you. And let me go out of here. Share screen again. Share. Let's go here. Let's go here. Go here. Let's go here. And let's look at this Kingdom of the Congo. Okay, right here. We'll read this. The Portuguese explorers reached Congo. This is from their writings. In 1483, and forged alliances 8 years later with the Congo tribal's leader Nzinga A. Nkuku, was baptized and took the title Jao I of Congo. This is in 1487. His son and eventually successor Mbemba Nzinga also took the sacrament and later became Alfonso I of Congo. The distinguished visitors to Lisbon from distant outposts of an empire included royalty from the Kingdom of Congo in West Central Africa, now partly Angola, and now the Democratic Republic of Congo. The
Okay,
Portuguese.
so it's saying
Hold
now.
on.
It's saying
No,
now. Ain't saying what they.
We're going to slow it down. The Portuguese especially sought to educate in Lisbon indigenous people who might return to Africa's clergy. German physician visiting Lisbon in 1494 reported these young black people. This king right here that you see, Jao First of Congo and Kunku, whatever, he sent his son there. So in the 1480s, these people in the Portuguese records describe the Kingdom of Congo. So there's
Man,
your.
he don't look like no brother right there. Look at that nigga hair, man. Oh, wait. He don't look like no brother right there. He don't look like that, man.
You can't have that picture, bro.
Nah. That nigga, look how long that nigga hair is, man.
Yo, you crazy with that.
Nah.
Yo, you funny as hell, bro.
Hey,
you funny.
Hey, nah, RaBorn, man. Look. Just because you think that the cultures are the same, don't mean that they are the same, my brother. And like,
I don't think it though. I showed it to you.
All right, okay. Let me share my screen. Let's
go ahead. Tell me what you got, man.
All right, so let's see. What were we talking about?
Yo, I gotta leave shortly, man. Damn, son. I didn't even know I was on here. Oh my god, man. You got me in trouble, bro.
We could do
got me in trouble, bro.
We could do a part 2 of this. I'm not done, man. I see nigga from the Congo with straight hair. And now you running this shit like he talking about. Yo, Congo. I'm gonna tell you like this too, right? There ain't no 83. There is no 1483 because the Gregorian calendar was made in 1580 something. So we don't know what time any of this shit is. I'm talking about anything past their Gregorian calendar. Now we had our own calendar system here. So we don't even go by that shit because we had our own shit here. But understand that the whole world wasn't going off of one calendar.
So let me ask you this question.
1400, I don't believe it.
I feel you. I mean, I respect what you say, bro.
You understand what I'm saying? Like you understand?
I get what you're saying. All I'm saying is this, right?
You got white people who will tell you that it ain't no history past 1500s according to what they wrote. All the history past 1500s is dealing with our shit, but they don't have no timeline to connect it. The calendar, you think they created a brand new calendar, and you think the calendar, if let's say the calendar was created, the Gregorian calendar was created in 1583, right? You think they went from 1582 to 1583, and then we know AD and BC was created after that. So I get what BC after they created the calendar that we on now. So they AD or BC.
I get what you're saying, my brother. All I'm saying is this: on the Portuguese documents, they put the year on it. They put the year of our Lord. I could send them to you if you want it. We actually have empires in West Africa. And we have those documented in actual Arabic records. That's 9th century AD. They have their own calendar, right? And we have the information, bro.
Do
So
West
I
Africa
mean,
got any pyramids on RaBorn?
what you said?
West Africa got any pyramids?
Yeah, they got some pyramids, but they're not as old as the things in North Africa and other places. No, definitely not.
You saying North? I mean, what kind of pyramids are they? Are they step pyramids or are they
Nah, they not step pyramids. They just built in like pyramid form, but they not really. They ain't really do. If you looking for that, that's really in North Africa. But I mean, I gotta get off of here. I'm saying I told you this before I talked to you, so you can't say I'm trying to run. I stayed on here
Hey,
for an hour.
listen, you gonna have to show that Congo king and shit again. But
Yo, so you not stealing that, man.
that nigga don't look like a Negro, man. And the Congo got some. Look at the brother that play what's the brother nigga? The Serge Ibaka. That nigga don't look like Serge Ibaka, my brother.
Yo, you stupid, bro.
Man, he got straight head. All right, but we'll finish this, man. We'll definitely finish it, though.
Yeah, we can get you on the African burial. That's what you want to left, the Negro burial ground.
I had some more shit I had to show you dealing with the Yamasi and everything. So we can get back in. And I was going to show you, if you can pull up that language, and I'll show you the Muskogee language. When I looked at the Muskogee language, it looked just like that language that you had up on the screen. That's why
the video was here for you. So if you want to go back and look it up and go look at it,
but when you get time, I'm gonna have AP hit you.
And then then the next show we can do it on your show, so we can do it on yours, and you want to talk about the Negro burial ground. But yeah, man, we gonna have an Aboriginal versus the African workout session. I'm gonna wash you up and your whole team.
I mean, hey, listen, bro. This is like a fucking warm up for me, man. I ain't even done yet. I'm just trying to formulate my argument according to what you're not telling me. There's no Gullah tribe. The Gullah is the whole coast of South Carolina, and like I said, when I get a chance, we got a brother named Gullah Juice in the house.
I'm Gullah Juice.
Yo, y'all, I won't stay on for 10 more minutes. I gotta go take care of something, Gullah. So if you want to do that, you can stay. But I gotta. But go ahead, Gullah. You can talk to him, brother. But this was a good bill. I hope the people that's on your side saw that we could talk without cursing each other out and going crazy, bro. I hope they saw that attacking this one.
You good, man. You good.
Yeah, go ahead, Gullah. If you want to talk to him, I gotta do something.
Go ahead.
Man, do your thing. You got some questions, Joe? Because I'm Gullah. Like, I'm in it. This is my life. This is my culture. So any questions, any concern, go ahead and ask.
Oh, you for me? You asking me?
Yeah, I'm over here no more. It's me and you right
now. That's splendid. That's wonderful. So, all right, so you Gullah, where your people from?
Georgetown, South Carolina. If you like to, please check out the NBK video, Big History of Georgetown, South Carolina, done by Brother Gullah Juice.
Okay. You got people near Beaufort?
No, my people is in Georgetown.
Beaufort. There's no Gullah that resides near Beaufort, though?
You didn't ask me that. You asked me two different questions now. You said, do I have people in Beaufort?
Oh, brother, listen, listen, my brother, hold on. My brother, right? So obviously I'm talking to you as a brother. I'm just asking you a question, brother. I'm not trying to, the brother said, so I just want to get the conversation going.
Mm-hmm. My family does not reside in Beaufort. There are Gullah Geechee people that do reside in Beaufort.
Okay, all right, okay. Now, them people that reside in Beaufort, would that be one of their original living places? Was they originally there?
What do you mean was they originally there? We were brought over here to America.
Was Beaufort, what they now call Beaufort, okay, was the Gullah that's living in Beaufort, did they always reside there, or did they travel or migrate?
Brother, we were brought, the Gullah, the GULLAH/GEECHEE, the Gullah Geechee people were brought here, right? Went to auctions and whatnot, and then went to Charleston,
Where?
Georgetown.
Where? Oh, was bought where?
To America, bro. To America.
Right, so how did they get the name Geechee?
And I said, okay, you probably will look in the chat. There's a theory that comes behind the Kissy tribe. Gullah, G-O-L-A, is a tribe where the Gullah come from, the word, and then the Kissy, K-I-S-S-I.
The word Geechee come from the river Ogamichi that runs through.
Oh man, you just talked about this for an hour before I got on here, dude. That river is no correlation. That river is no relation.
Hold on. I'm building with you, brother. Hold on. The word Gullah, that is the whole coast of South Carolina. Okay, there is no people called Gullah. Okay, what I'm telling you is if they didn't travel or live by the river, the Ogamichi, then how did they get the term Geechee? The word Geechee come from the Ogamichi.
Are you not listening to me, dude? You got one mouth, 2 ears. You have to listen, my guy. Yo, thank you, because for the last time, man, Gullah, G-O-L-A, which is a West African tribe, and Kissy, K-I-S-S-I.
How is Gullah a West African tribe? What tribe is Gullah? Gullah ain't no goddamn West African tribe.
It's not a West African tribe.
Listen, brother, the reason why the people in South Carolina call themselves Gullah because they live on the Gullah coast of South Carolina,
You're on something, bro. You are on the smartphone.
The word Gullah is an African word.
Oh my gosh, you are the most slowest man.
Brother, the word Gullah ain't no African word, brother. We just read and he just said that the word Gullah is uncertain. They don't even know where it came. But I just told you that, listen.
You're trying to tell me.
You from South Carolina, my brother?
Yo, be quiet, dude. Yo, be quiet, bro. You're not going to dominate the conversation.
Hey, my man, you need to calm down, fam.
You need to listen. You're trying to dominate the conversation.
Calm down, bro. Breathe.
I am calm. This is me calm.
Relax,
This is me
bro.
calm. Relax. This is me relax. You just need to listen. All right? Are we clear? Are we clear? Yay, nay?
Man, just go ahead, man. I ain't got time for all that. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
Because you said that's really the most dumb thing. You trying to say the Gullah is not a West African tribe. When look in the chat and it's in there. Yes, it is. Gullah,
brother. I got I've never
Yo, you're not about to keep on this, bro. I'm not going.
All right, go ahead. Expound on it. All right, just expound on it. All right, just expound on it. Let me get. All right, expound.
It's already in the public chat. Go.
No, you got time to talk about it. I ain't got time.
You shut the fuck up. Gullah, G-O-L-A.
Hey, RaBorn, man.
Hold on, I just came back, man. Talk about. I don't want the spaz. I know you heated, Gullah. I know what you're saying.
Sound like a dollar. You don't sound like a dollar neither, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you don't sound like no Aboriginal. You don't talk about Cherokee.
You just said that.
All right, time out, everybody. Time out. I got 5 more minutes. Who's this on here? Gullah, South Carolina. You got something you want to say?
Nah, I just saw the topic, so I'm just tuning in. Yeah, I'm from South Carolina, homie. The Aboriginal guy. Yeah, I'm from South Carolina. Yeah, I'm Gullah too.
Right,
so you know what? Since you on the line, let me ask you a question, yo.
Sure.
So you're Aboriginal, right?
I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So what language do you speak?
What language do I speak? I speak English.
All right, so what language did your people speak? Like, what language was the Aboriginal?
Well, Aborigine means first time of existence.
No, wait. Don't tell me what it means.
Okay,
just
so let me
language you speak.
I'm telling you my language if you let me say what I'm gonna say.
Well, listen, stick to the topic. I don't want to know what Aborigine is from. I don't want to know how long you've been in America. Just tell me the language.
I'm telling you, my language is, as me being an Aborigine, that means I'm first from time of existence. So that means
don't tell me nothing like that. Just answer the question.
flowed through America.
But we don't have, you only have 5 minutes, yo. You only have 5 minutes.
Listen, brother. Every language that flowed through America is my language. But
Okay, boom. I got you. Okay, good. Okay, you answered the question. You answered the question, brother. You answered the question.
Hey, dialogue, brother. It's dialogue.
Okay, that's it. We'll be
you answered the question.
Yeah, I got
the second question. The second question is, what religious practices that your people passed down to your grandparents that you practice today, dealing with Aboriginal spirituality or tradition?
We were sun worshipers. Worship the sun. Okay.
And how do you do that?
What you mean how we do that? The same way we do.
Like you say you worship the sun. Like what do? You just go and look at the sun?
No, we worship the sun.
How do you do it?
We didn't have our spiritual practice wasn't like the same as what you see now or orchestrated. The spiritual practice you see people doing now is orchestrated. We didn't have those same spiritual practices.
Okay, cool. All right. So you can't explain how your grandparents taught you how to worship the sun.
My grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans because they went through grandparents.
So you can't explain how your grandparents taught you how to worship the sun.
My grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African.
Taught you how to worship the sun.
My grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans because they. My grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans because they went through the general education system just like everybody else. And the education system that was made by in 1906 told us that we was Negroes, and eventually when Roots came out that we was from Africa. So what is your point?
Okay, now next to this is the last question. What's the name of your Aboriginal god?
Oh, my Aboriginal god named Elohim.
Wait.
It don't laugh.
Wait. You said Elohim?
On that,
my God is Elohim.
Right. RaBorn, you're right.
On that note, I don't want nobody to jump the brother because I want the other brothers to come on that we want to do no spazzing on them. This is how he goes.
Hey man, 6 fingers in here, man.
You laughing. See, you don't even know that the Sumerians and the Anunnaki.
So are you Abo-Nawabian?
Take you from West Africa.
Are you Abo-Nawabian?
You think some cracker came here and brought your ass here so you could go on a rice plantation, and you really believe that when I'm telling you that the Yamasee was Negroes and there was already people in Beaufort County? So what is this?
The mighty Hebrew? Is this the mighty Hebrew?
Sorry. Yo, time
6
out.
fingers in here, man. Six fingers in here, man.
I'm sorry, man. I gotta go, man. But this was a good build. I would love to keep this thing running.
You have to finish this, man. You can bring these guys back on too. Definitely bring the one that's giggling a lot.
I'm always coming.
He don't even.
You can bring
his name Gullah Juice, and he don't know Gullah history. That's crazy.
You don't know Gullah history.
Come out, y'all. Come on, those guys out. Any
on the rice plantation. And your man gonna ask me.
Hey, RaBorn.
What's up, man?
Eli B. ETAL 2006. African American mitochondrial DNA.
What did you want
about that? Tell me about that study by Eli B. ETAL 2006
on African Americans.
About African American and specific Gullah Geechee.
And Pacific Gullah Geechee.
In this study, 40%.
Hold on, bro.
Okay,
I'm ending this show, son. And you should have came when I put the link in earlier. You should have jumped on. You didn't.
I did. I put it in. I put it in the chat.
You could talk about the Gullah Geechee. I already know about that study. The point
DNA
is,
test, exactly.
before I leave here, what do you have to say about the Gullah culture that I showed and the linguistics of those 15 African nations there? Do you have anything to dispute that?
Oh, that was 15 African nations?
15 languages.
Oh,
well,
15, as a from Africa. You saying
I'll say this, RaBorn. You know I do the languages. You can't just cite a book. You got to go through each words and show the cognate terms. You can't show a book. Hold on. Let me finish. You know, I know languages. You know, I know these languages.
That's right.
You can't say a book name.
Fam, I'm muting your mic. When I was talking to the brother, I told you about the historical comparative method. I know the basics and the steps of the historical comparative method. I know those methods.
I asked you though. What did I ask you? I said the same thing he just said, didn't I?
Nah, man. Like if you want me to do that, that's fine.
Look, shit looked cute, man. It looked cute. You doing
okay, it looked cute. So now that you have my source, look, check it out. Now that you have my source, right, and you have this man named Lorenzo Dow Turner, when you get a chance, you could pull me back on there and show me how his study is not accepted and it's garbage. I mean, you could do that, and you could do that too, Six Fingers.
No, but you listen. You didn't vet. You didn't vet. Listen, you didn't vet the source properly.
Yes, I did. I'm not going through this with you. I did a show on this before.
You didn't go through none of the actual words.
Yes, I did. I showed them on the screen. Goodbye. You gotta go. You're crazy. But peace. Brother, and Tasha, this one, thanks for coming. If you want to add on about that source I gave you, you think it's garbage, the book is only like $30, I think. Now it's probably 20 something. We could get it in. Peace to Gullah Juice, peace to Gullah SC. Yeah, you gotta buy the book. If I had all you gotta do is research the dude, bro. So this guy want to come on here and talk about this weird ass. He want to come on here and talk about this weird ass DNA stuff. These dudes is crazy. Southwind, I don't have bad behavior. I was being real. Me and the brother was building, bro. There was no problems. Everything was cool until this guy came on here. But we can talk about your study, Six Fingers, when you want to talk about it. Then talk to me about those African cultural retentions that they have. But
hey, look.
And Elohim.
What is that?
Before we get out of here?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let me share my screen real quick.
Where's your screen thing at? There you go. Your screen is sharing. You're trying to keep me here.
You see this right here? So look,
congressional serial Nation government.
So this is the House of Representatives document 175, right? All right, so look, let me just open this up a little bit. All right, so let me open up a little bit more. So let's go ahead. All right, so boom. Now, this is the mayor of Beaufort County talking. They're going to be having questions down here at the bottom too, right? So it's saying a large population on the coast of South Carolina is quite different from here described. County says the town is remarkable for quiet and in good order. For 20 years past, not a single individual has been killed or seriously injured or any disturbance within the corporate limits. So it's a C Handbook of South Carolina, page 663. It's saying that is a statement of the mayor of Beaufort. And Beaufort is perhaps the blackest spot in the whole South. That is to say that the Negro population predominates more there than anywhere else. It's saying the particular historical fact connected with the town that I would like to mention to the commission. That is the place where the federal troops set the Negroes free. It's done on those islands in those neighborhoods of Beaufort. And there are now, they're the prominent race. And this mayor refers to them as a quiet community. The more peculiar thing is the Quarterfish in his book on his assertion of the human race, that the fact that Africans lived on these islands long before the discovery of Christopher Columbus. He is the high authority and says that the Yamasee Indians are Negroes. What were known afterwards in the fiercest of the Indian tribes in the South, as well as the Yamasee Indians were Africans. Now, I don't believe as Yamasee of Christopher Columbus. He is the high authority and says that the Yamasee Indians are Negroes. What were known afterwards in the fiercest of the Indian tribes in the South, as well as the Yamasee Indians were Africans. Tribes in the South, as well as the Yamasee Indians were Africans. Indian tribes in the South, as well as the Yamasee Indians were Africans. Now, I don't believe they was Africans, but he's just saying that. He says, of the Indian tribes in the South, as well as the Yamasee Indians were Africans. Now, I don't believe they was Africans, but he's just saying that. He's saying they was here.
Hold on. Look at what he said.
Was here before Columbus. He's saying they was here before Columbus. So we don't even know. They don't know. They don't.
Check it out.
They was here before they got here. Listen, if black people was here before they got here, that's under the assertion to the person that assume that they're African. They don't know.
I get what you're saying, but look what he said in your source. He said the fact that the Africans lived on these islands, don't move it. The fact that Africans lived on these islands, why you moved it? Oh, on these islands long before. He said Africans lived on these islands long before the discovery of America by Christopher Columbus. I'm gonna let you know something right now, bro. I don't subscribe to that. I know
you know, and you know what, but you know what though? I got more. Hold on. Hold on. I got another
What's
one.
The source?
Hold up. What you mean?
You put the source up. Yo, fella, I really gotta go.
I got one more source for you. I really
gotta go, man.
All right, look, I got one more source for you, right? Now, here
it describes the Yamasee having dark skin, coarse hair, thick lips, and flat feet, and as having inferior implements of war to the Creeks. If that's what he says, fine. I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to talk about what these people got to do with the Gullah people.
Living on them islands where the Gullah was at before the Gullah got there. So we don't know. And then the Gullah went with the Yamasees. So the shit don't make no goddamn sense, bro. So,
I got you, son. I feel what you're saying, man.
It ain't no pain. It ain't no pain. It's just facts and sources, my dude. You just haven't seen nothing like that before. So I expect you to react like that, brother.
It's okay. It's all right. That's fine. All right. Peace to everybody, man. Yo, this is, oh my, this was nuts.
Culture freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
You said it, man.
Culture freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they ick, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo, knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck. Dan Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck. Caremio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no proof. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must, I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. Hey, Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we can never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, diet their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking Grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on Granny, man. Cause Grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on Grandma. Grandma said.
Gullah, salute. What's good? Peace to the chat. Peace to everybody out there. Mic check. Let me know why my mic died. Yeah, you kind of low though. Yeah, you still low though, bro. Let me see. Let me see if I can turn you up on my side.
It might be on me though. Hold on, let me do something.
Nah, you louder now. But yo, we heard the song Grandma Said. Shout out to YK. But yo, check this out. We know for sure one thing. Somebody's grandma didn't tell them they was African. Let's
All
look
right.
good.
All right. So you can't explain how your grandparents taught you how to worship the sun.
Grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans because they went through grandparents.
So you can't explain how your grandparents taught you how to worship the sun.
Grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African.
Parents taught you how to worship the sun.
Grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans because they.
So we know Hay1's grandparents did not tell him he was an Aboriginal. They didn't tell him he was Indian. So I don't know what he doing out here. What's good, old dog?
What's good? What's good, man? Peace to y'all, fellas. I know it's been a minute, man. You know how I like to do my little drive-bys, bro. So, I appreciate you letting me come up in the box and talk that shit, man. Gullah, what's up? How's it, Gullah? How you doing, brother?
What's going on, Bubba, man? How you doing, man? Peace to you, old dog. What's happening, man? Hold it down on TikTok. Yes, sir.
You know how we be fighting, you know what I'm saying? But, I think I even heard Autistic once say at one particular point in time, he did rep the red, black and green or whatever it's called, RGB. Yeah, that's it. And then he got into what do you say? The Moorish thing. He was a 5%er. I gotta say it like this, bro. Our community, since our emancipation, we've been trying to figure this thing out. We know that white supremacy had tremendous effects on us, but what's worse than that is when people who look like us, our very own, decided that they would take advantage of us as well. We saw it in the late 1800s with the advent of the Hebrew Israelite movement. I forget the 2 or 3 people who were the founders of it at that particular time. Those names escape me, but I'm sure because I'm up here with some scholastic brothers, you guys know these names. And we move into the 1900s with the Noble Drew Ali's, then the Farah Muhammad's. We move into the 80s with the Yahweh being Yahweh's, Dr. York's. We move into the 2000s with the Polites and, you know, the 80s Big Daddies. And, you know, we've seen these grifters come into this community time and time and time again. And then, you know, since the pandemic, we've seen this uprising of this American Indian or indigenous or whatever they want to call themselves. But we like to call them in an unloving way abos. But they're no different than any of these grifters that have come and come up or come out of our communities, out of this community over the past years since our emancipation. But I am, as a 51-year-old man, street as street can get. But I had to grow up one day. I had to grow up so I can raise my family and take care of my wife and my kids. But it's like these people are stuck in fantasy land. They're stuck in the video games. They're stuck in their imagination. And they don't want to grow up. They don't want to face the reality. And what they seem to not realize is that in this America that we live in, the people who run this country and other countries abroad, they are some egotistical people. They're very proud. They don't want to lose. They're going to do everything to win. But now we have people who look like us that are taking on these particular ideologies, these ideas, these positions, these talking points. And they're doing the service for these people. So not a coincidence. I say all that to say this. Bro, I appreciate you, my guy. Gullah, what you stand on, man, is amazing. And so many of them. Sean P., Kaz, Callie, the regular people, the usual suspects, and everybody in the chat, Juju, all the ladies, Melanated Goddess. I am so proud to see the intellect, the fortitude that you all bring to this freaking table in this conversation, man. So again, I just like to come up, man, and spill my shit. I'm in my element right now, so you know what that means, NAC. But I'm proud of you, big dog, and I'm gonna do my best, man, and I really do. Cujo, big ups, Virginia. I think you did an excellent job over there on Sonetta. You want to hold it back, you know what I'm saying, my guy? God damn, man. I you know, one thing I'm gonna criticize you on is, you know, because we older dudes. We gonna get in our element. We gonna oil up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But we gotta control that moment.
Yeah, I appreciate the critique, and I agree with you.
No doubt. We gotta control that moment. Your
Oh,
power.
bro.
Oh my God, you were so powerful, bro.
Man, I'm just passionate about it. You know what I'm saying? And I think I was a little
doubt. Nigga,
hey,
I'm
there's no
feeling all
excuse.
your sayings, no doubt. Nigga, big ups.
Big ups, Virginia.
You amazing. You are amazing, Sean. Like I say, I'm so proud of y'all, man. And I'm so privileged, NAC, that, you know, you allow me to come up and talk my shit when I can. You know what I'm saying? But my battle is TikTok. Cause I know you holding it down over here, man. But I'm proud of y'all boys, man. But we gotta keep this.
We appreciate you too, man.
No
You
doubt.
know your shit too, and you be fighting right alongside with us, man. Like you said, you're over on TikTok holding it down. We appreciate that as well, man. They know
Yes.
you over there. I'll be coming in and out. They know you over there.
They hate me over there. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely, they know you over there.
But I don't care, because again, I'm like you, Cujo. I'm passionate about it, bro. And I'm just not passionate about, this history. I'm passionate about tomorrow, right?
That's
Because I'm
right.
I'm terrible, bro. But I had to grow up one day, you know. And I had to raise 3 kids. I got 1 kid in college, and I got 2 other ones that I got to look after right now till they get up there. You know what I'm saying? And we can't let them fall victim to this shit, bro.
Let me say something.
That's right. Oh, I'm sorry.
My bad. Yo, Vyasa, let's check in with Vyasa real quick. Then I want to talk about this comment right here. Vyasa, what's good, bro?
What's going on, y'all? I ain't got too much to say at the moment outside of happy birthday, Cool Joe.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
Happy
man.
birthday,
Thank you.
Cujo.
It
Respect.
was a
Thank you.
big part of the reason I jumped on here is because I felt like it'd be disrespectful to not tell my man's
yeah.
happy birthday.
That's what's up. Happy
I
birthday.
appreciate it.
Spoke a couple times on that RaBorn video. I forgot, but I said happy birthday already.
Yeah,
But
I did. I said
Yeah,
it too in the
everybody
chat.
should
you
appreciate
need to
happy
say
birthday.
it. You need to say it out loud. You know what I'm saying? Happy born day, Cujo.
Hey, Cujo. Hey,
They said you
Cujo.
was 100 in the chat.
My wife's birthday was on the 22nd, man. I just sent her to Texas to go ball out this weekend.
That ain't no see. Yeah, you got to do the tours right. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah. She ain't no joke.
we on top. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know if he following that sign, but my youngest birthday was Sunday. He turned
what that?
1.
What was that? Sunday was the what? The 21st.
21st.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the
Yeah,
day after Hitler birthday.
April 20th to May 20th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Hitler
So
birthday April 20th. So
I'm a Taurus.
Oh, for real. I'm an Aries. Mine March 26th.
yeah. Oh, damn, that's a month before, man. You the 4th person I know with that birthday, bro.
Yeah.
I'll never forget it. For real.
Chris MVP Harris. Chris
Check this
Yeah,
out real
yeah, I did. Yeah, yep. I did see that too.
Cujo.
Yep. Yes,
Cujo,
sir.
I think you was commenting to this guy in the chat, Green Pill. He said, shout out to the Eastern Woodland Indians of America, misclassified as African American.
Yeah.
So, and then you asked him who you talking about. He said all of them.
That's bullshit.
Green Pill, you should come up here, talk about it.
Yeah, tell us about it.
I gotta step away for 1 minute, y'all. I'll be right back. But go ahead, y'all got it. Green Pill.
And here's the thing about that woodland thing, right, Cujo? And correct me if I'm wrong. So you had the archaic Indians, you had the Paleo Indians, then you had the Mississippian, and then the woodland. Am I correct when I say those things?
Yeah, the Mississippi and the Woodlands, they were all Algonquin speakers, except for the Saponi. And it's another one that's up the Creek and all this, pretty much the same. The same people linguistically. The same language family, but they have different customs and stuff. But yeah, pretty much.
But so when we do a little bit more research and we go and look at these particular eras, right? Because all of those are particular eras of these Indians and how they evolved from the archaic and went to paleo and went to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if we want to look at them before European contact, it's extremely different and it's a little tough. But after European contact, like in the 1800s, those Creek Indians, those Cherokee, they would have all been in contact with white folk for about 200 years.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
God damn it.
So they would have been, you know what I'm saying? They would have been fairly acclimated with the white folks. The French originally, the French and the Spanish, well, more so the French, with the fur trapping and all that. But as the English started moving in, especially after the American Revolution, when they start moving, into Tennessee and what would become northern Mississippi, they pretty much acquiesced to European lifestyles. That's like on Smoke Signal, people own slaves. You know what I'm saying? Because they're pretty much like my family. The woman, my grandmother. She they will pretty much, live like the English.
Mm,
I'll be right back. I'm at work. I'll be right back though.
yeah, yeah. But I think, like I say, for the most part, Cujo was holding that shit down on Sonetta. And then they always throw these distractions in, man. That shit kind of pissed me off. But whatever. What up with you though, Gullah? What's the deal, bro? Still got this guy on TikTok talking about he the real Geechee and they indigenous to America, bro.
Yeah, I'm right here. Y'all sit in the book real quick. But yeah, that shit, man, as you see, same old regurgitated talking points from like 3, 4 years ago. The video net just played with RaBorn, that shit. Well, yeah, 3 years ago, man. Same old job, man. So they don't be hitting on nothing. They have no information. All they do is just slander, disrespect the culture and Queen Quet and everything in between. So yeah, like you saw that video when I got on the panel. He want to ask me the same shit he just got done asking Rob Bourne and got beat up on. So it's like, the fuck? I can't go in circles with niggas, bro. I'm too grown for that shit, dog.
Hey,
That's
look, I
where I
went
be.
I went on the panel with him and went at his juggler though. I started calling him out his name and everything, right? And he was shouting at the phone like Tony Montana against Sosa when Sosa called him, told him, "You played me, you played me, Tony. I told you never to play me, you effing monkey." Da 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 da. And Tony Montana went crazy. That's how he started shouting at me on the. I don't like this dude at all, bro.
Hey, but look, I'm gonna put some in this private chat for everybody to grab, right? To add to your arsenal or whatnot. The book is Southeastern Indians Life Portraits, a catalog of pictures,
Mm.
1564,
Catalog of pictures.
1935.
Oh, oh, all
So
right.
click the link. Let me know if it worked, Cujo. You might have to get Adobe if you don't have it already. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna check
that
it.
shit is a body bag.
Everything. Look, look. Science is undefeated. Period. History is undefeated. You can't beat it. You can make it up. You can try to make it up to make it fit your narrative. Now, if you stayed at home in your four walls and you talk your stuff, hey, it's all good. But when you come out here in these on these particular platforms, it's fair play, baby. We gotta we coming for you. We're not playing no games with these guys, man. We're not playing no games. And Cujo, you was right to go at Reggie. See, this the thing. Sometimes they put these people up here that don't have the experience of dealing with this abo ish the way that we do. We know the whole book. We know the whole game book. We know every play that they gonna call. We know the plays they gonna call before they even call them.
Hmm.
But then when you get some people like Arthur Beard, hey, I give respect. I ain't really no House of Conscious dude like that. But Jabari, I like him. I really do appreciate what he brings to the table. But this is not your expertise. Cujo, you went over there. Now NAC need to go over there. Then Sean need to take his ass over there. Gullah need to go over there. You know what I'm saying? The real ones, those of us, Cali, those of us who constantly deal with these people on a day-to-day basis. I don't want to go over there. Y'all go over there. I'm gonna be in the chat talking shit. That's
Not
my
to
job.
not to push back on that, but Gully, you done heard me say this a million times. It's like cleaning wet with wet. The more information you dump on them, they just gonna cherry pick it. That's all they gonna do. They're not looking to learn or to even present factual information. This small circle of people that's doing the most barking, you have to see it for what it is. They seeking attention.
I
They
get
want
that.
to they just want to win an argument against the quote unquote top dogs. And
I,
notice we give them enough room in the yard to say that yes, there was intermixing going on. There was freedmen. We give them everything that they could use at their discretion to stay in their lane, but it's not about that. It's just about being heard to them. Hence, they want to come with shock value points, bro. The best way to drown them out is just complete ignoring. The more you ignore them, the more they just gonna realize, damn, I ain't got nobody to talk to anymore.
Yep.
Which is hard to do because it's like a virus right now. You want to kill it off. But the more you touch it, the more you spread it.
But I gotta push back. I gotta push back, and I'm gonna do it in such a way when it's not really about them, right? Because ignorant people are gonna be ignorant people. It's about who they affect, the other people, right? The people that are lazy like they are, and not. I'm not saying I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to condemn anybody on whether or not they have proper research methodology. They understand what it takes. Again, some of us just want it quick, fast, so we can keep on pushing. And then certain things that sound good to us, we jump on it and we roll with it without going the extra mile of vetting said information or things that we hear. So it's not so much about, for instance, Dane Calloway. It's not so much about him because in any other life, he would be at the bottom of the totem pole, period, point blank. But what he has done, he has found a niche to where he can tap into the less educated, the people who don't know things, who don't, like I say, have proper methodology. They don't have a proper education. They've heard these things. They've heard that mama said rumor, throughout the years, but they never took the time out to do their particular own due diligence. And here it is. Somebody that looks like them is saying the same thing that they've heard, and it's interesting, right? And then after Dane Calloway, they come across a Top Cats, and after Top Cats, they come across Aboriginal Power. After him, they come across Aboriginal Ghosts. Then they come after A1. They come after these people are popping up, and then they see the females, Dociana. They see the other Phoenix Moon. So now it's like, wow. My grandmama, my mama told me this or said this or whatever, and now these people saying the same thing. So it's not about the particular characters, it's about who they can influence. And like I said earlier, we have seen this before. We've seen it so many times, and these parasites have destroyed our community from within. But this particular thing, the reason why this is such a big topic right now is because they're trying to destroy a history that's so well documented, right? And then on top of it, they're doing the work of white supremacy. Because white supremacy, you're talking about banks, you're talking about colleges, you talk about insurance companies. Now this big talk about reparations. Now, if they can get 5 million out of the 40 million black people in America saying, hey, slavery didn't happen, do you think Chase, do you think all these insurance companies, these colleges that's been a part of this stuff are going to want to submit to historical facts? Or do you think that they're going to use these people and push these people out here so they can continue to be the parrots for them, the lap dogs, the water boys? They doing the work for them. And I really know, I really believe that they know this, because even some of the people on TikTok, they have the blackosity to get up here and talk about their European ancestors who owned slaves. And they say it like this: my people own slaves. So it's not
Hold
so
up.
much about these individuals; it's about the rest of the population in our community, man.
It go back to what you said earlier, though, bro. Damn it. Wait a minute.
We can't ignore them at the end of the day. We tried to ignore the gang problems, the drug problems, and that shit just permeated and it destroyed our community.
Like you said something, bro.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm back though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, we're shaking, bro.
It go back to what you were saying, like old dog, when you were saying how you had those organizations that came about, be it the Moorish Science Temple, Nation of Islam, or any of those organizations. It's all about trying to downplay your relation to the South and to slaves. That's what it's all about. That's the whole psychology behind it, I think. I mean, it's just we don't want to identify with the slave. We want to be something that was greater than. Because you'll hear them when they make the argument like, so you just we were just slaves? You know what I'm saying? And because we want to avoid that, it's kind of easy to jump on it. Well, white folks lying about everything. They lied about white Jesus. Like when white people put their picture of Jesus up, they had us in mind. They didn't have us in mind when they had a picture of white Jesus. Yes, it was used, and yes, it did create the ideal or the delusion that white people are closer to God. It did do that, but when they drew Jesus as white, they just drew him as white because they're white. You see what I'm saying? It was no big plan against us. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of an immature take on history because everything was not done with black people in mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it just feeds into that delusion. So when you hear, well, we weren't slaves, we were really prisoners of war.
POW, that shit.
Yeah, or some dumb shit like that, man. I mean, it's all a part of fighting, to try to distance oneself from, that from being a nigga, basically. And you see that even in the way we are now. We still, that's the thing. You want to distance yourself from that. But there's no running from it. There's no running from it. That's why, I absolutely hate that shit.
And I agree. So I grew up like you said that you were part of the Moorish Science Temple. I grew up, I'm third generation Nation of Islam. Right? And through, of course, just this intellectual awakening. It's not a spiritual thing for me. It was I wanted to be more intelligent. I want to when I discuss these, certain topics, I want to be on the side of knowing versus what I believe. And of course, I had, I came to a particular point where I had to, separate myself from that belief system that was instilled in me. And again, I got some great stuff from it.
Yeah,
I think that
I still respect them like shit.
I still respect them.
About the
I do.
If they come at me, I'm gonna be, on one. But I don't attack.
Come on, man. That's me. That's me because
I fall back.
I'm absolutely very well known amongst the ranks here in Michigan. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody, I don't go after them because that's not what it's about. Because I feel like the Honorable Elijah Muhammad felt at one particular time that it was about breaking the psychological chains. But what happened is that the rest of the grifters took it and ran with it.
Yes.
The ones who wanted to deceive the people. This is what it's about. It's about taking us away from evolving and giving us something, some fantasy to hold on to. Because that's all this whole Abo thing is about. It's fictitious. It's a fantasy.
Yeah, it's truly a fantasy. I mean,
You know,
it don't
and,
even.
and you said this, and bro, like I say, Cujo, and I get it, dude. I like to drink, my dude. I don't do no
I got
drugs.
fall back on when I'm in public.
I don't fuck up. I don't do nothing, bro. But when I decide to get my little oil in me, I'm gonna oil up. You know what I'm saying? But this is you said this one thing when I think, nigga, you didn't even know you was burping. We was hearing you burping all this, so I'm just putting you out here right now. But anyway, you had a good burp, and then you came back. And you said this is something that these people do. It just make them feel good.
Yep, that's all it's
they
about.
They feel like they're part of the winning team.
Yep, that's it.
You said that. That was profound.
Damn, thank you. I don't remember saying that. You are correct, but
it was profound, bro.
Yeah,
because that's what it's about. Because I'm gonna give you this example, and then I'll land here.
Damn, he dropped off. F-Gate. Yo. Yasin. Who introduced Black Americans to the Feds? It wasn't Noble Drew Ali. It would have been the Masons. The Masonic Lounge would have been the people who introduced. And then it was kind of popular at the time, circa World War I, when the Ottoman Turks still had considerable amount of power. You know what I'm saying? And they were looked at as opposition to the Western powers at the time. You know what I'm saying? Even though they were called the poor man of Europe. But the Ottoman Empire still existed, and they controlled a lot of North Africa. They didn't control Morocco, but they controlled a lot of North Africa. I think all the way to Tunisia, my bad. Tunisia, I think so. You know what I'm saying? But you had a lot of people wearing fezzes and shit because you had a lot of people, a lot of Masons and a lot of these extra dramatic niggas, you know what I'm saying, that's trying to be something other than like that was a big
KFC hat wearing niggas.
Yeah. I mean, like the Feds, it was looked at like you were more astute. It's just, again, you're trying to separate yourself from, them niggas back on the farms that you came up off of. You see what I'm saying? Like Elijah Muhammad rarely, if ever, spoke about Georgia. Georgia was something to be ashamed of. Because those were supposedly backward niggas. You know what I'm saying? So you want to, and then when you have people moving from the South, and it's kind of overtaught when they say that that people moved to the North. More people moved to cities in the South. You see what I'm saying? During that particular time. But you had all of this influx of people moving up north to these cities. And these were young people. You know what I'm saying? Typically, these were people between teenagers and 30 that moved up there. So a lot of times they didn't come up there with their whole entire family. So you had a lot of, people looking for themselves, and they looking for an identity, something to be a part of. The same thing we do now. You know what I'm saying? But nah, man, Noble Drew Ali certainly didn't introduce the Feds to black folk. But he
Oh damn, did Cujo fall off? Yo. What up, Chris?
What up, dog?
Chilling, bro, in Florida for this weekend.
What you doing in Florida?
Oh shit, I'm doing a jazz festival down here, man.
Oh, that's right.
I'm doing a jazz festival.
Where in Florida? What up, Chris?
And I'm in Panama.
What up, Cujo? What up, Cujo?
Right now.
Big up, Virginia.
Peace, Chris. Peace. Can y'all hear me?
What up? Yeah, we can hear you. What up?
Peace, yo.
Yeah, who lying
What's
tonight?
good?
Who lying tonight?
Oh Oh shit, I'm wild Indian
Oh,
crack rock, man.
it was A1 lying tonight.
Yeah, he run. Hey, he running like a bitch now. He acting like he don't want to smoke now, and I've been calling his ass out. Now he don't want to smoke now.
I don't know
Oh,
where
that's
they
what
been at.
A1 does that though. But you know who back on? Chief Holiday trying to get his channel back popping again. So he
Chief is
doing them
not
all night.
debating nobody. He's a waste. He's a waste of
Right.
time. He said that like this is the type of dumb shit he said. He say that like adopted people, if they took a DNA test, they wouldn't be able to find their family.
Oh my God.
Like he's just retarded.
He also said English was Aboriginal Iroquois, and he also said that Washington comes from Washita, and Mindy comes from Mindahall, which is German.
They act like they don't know what a homophone is. Like you can't have two of the same sounds and completely
Mm-hmm.
unrelated. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
they forgot
You know, I
about
was
that part.
explaining to them. I was explaining to them that the English language is Germanic, right? Right? And they was like, "Give me a German word." Like, you
Tuesday.
Yeah, they
speaking
don't
it,
even
dum dum.
understand that. It's not German, it's Germanic. Though that's
Yeah.
like
Next
Germanic
time
is a people, like
Tuesday.
the tribe.
That's all of the days a week is
Oh,
German except for Saturday. And Saturday, yeah, except for Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday is Roman, right?
Yeah, Saturday is Roman. Yep. Latin. Yep.
That shit was Nordic
that's
and went
just
straight to
crazy.
Roman. Hey yo, man, gas is 304 in Florida right now, bro. I gotta gas up before I get up out of here. In Detroit, that shit like
Gas
360,
where I'm at.
60.
Gas over here in Tampa is. What up? Hey, yo, Kaz, yo. Downtown Detroit was off the hook today with that NFL drive. Over 1 million people showed up.
Oh, bro, I just seen it. I'm like, damn, the day I go to Florida, now y'all niggas want to have fun. They was
Man, they
lit.
said it was off the ESPN. Couldn't believe their eyes with all them people down there.
Hey man, that's why everybody rooting for him to win that Super Bowl next year. But I mean, you fuck this Super Bowl up. Like, who knows if you wouldn't even have a chance like that again, unless y'all play good and y'all stop fumbling the fucking ball and rushing doing shit.
Team too young. Team too young. They'll be around. That team too young. They'll be around for at least 7 years. You got a great
Well,
GM, good young coach. They'll be all right.
what was it? Sue was trying to come back, man, but they won't let him back though.
Who?
He left on some crazy. Sue, what's his name? I can never
Economy.
pronounce his first name.
You talking
Yeah,
about?
And
Yeah.
the Nigerian dude.
Dominican
Yeah,
Sue.
Yeah. Them Dominican too. Yeah.
He wasn't Nigerian. He was American born. His parents was though.
yeah, his parents Nigerian. Yeah.
He a
But yeah,
beast.
he was trying to come back. He was trying to come back. They wouldn't let him back, man.
Hey, y'all know that dude. I don't know if y'all know, but y'all know that dude Isaiah Stewart for the Pistons.
Yeah.
He got ready to fight Giannis Antetokounmpo, and
Oh
his
shit.
brother came up. You heard that he was mic'd up. He said, "Man, sit your garbage ass back on the bench. You only in the NBA because of your brother."
Yeah. I mean, everybody know that though.
I laughed my ass off on that shit. That nigga brother's feelings was hurt on that shit.
He said you only in the NBA
Yo,
cause you got
where my man
Indigo.
Indigo? Where my man at from yesterday? Not a coincidence, man. Where he at, man?
No, I don't
He
know.
came on here with that wild ass source, man. That shit was wild, man.
Source filter.
And I got excited when I saw the wild Indian they used to mess me up, bro. I was happy. So we had somebody to mess with.
Nah. What time is
Hey
it?
yo,
Came on there with the super straw man.
not to see. I missed the show, man, when you were talking about us over on OTK, man. That shit was crazy as fuck, dog.
Did you see it though? You ain't go back and watch it?
No, I went back and watched it. That's why I went to go watch
Oh
it and
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But yeah, that nigga, he up here in Detroit. What's that motherfucking name? The fuck is his name? He was on there talking all that shit.
Oh, Cosmon.
Yeah, Cosmon. Yeah, he not
Yeah,
even from Detroit. He from Mount Clemens. And I
yeah,
had
he
to
was trying to
ask him.
claim Detroit.
Yeah,
That nigga from Mount Clemens.
Yeah.
Man, get
What?
out of here, man. Ain't nothing
I
in
ain't never
Mount
heard of that.
Clemens. It's like 6 cars in Mount Clemens. Mount Clemens is a super suburb, man. Like, man, get out of
right.
here, man.
And he
It's like
talks
12
super.
motor vehicles in Mount Clemens, man.
He talks super tough. He's just a retard.
This nigga like, yeah, I'm on Mac and Bewick right now.
Oh
And
yeah,
nigga ain't
he
know none of
had.
that.
He was on the slave
Dog.
website, and
Pause.
he was under where they have the African names, the ones that they was leaving Africa and they got stopped by the Navy or whatever it was. They
Yeah.
stopped them and brought them back to Africa. They got captured and brought back to Africa. They usually went to Freetown or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
He those 93,000 recorded names. He was acting like that's the whole slave database.
What?
Yes, that's what he was doing.
This one he was debating when he started talking to Shah Sun, right?
Yeah,
I
talking
mean,
about
but
they changed the numbers. It was only 93,000 total. No,
okay, but look, the thing is, if that were the case, why would they make it so easy to show that they lying? You see what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you're not a damn sleuth. Ain't nobody Dick Tracy out this
Mm-hmm.
and
chap.
then this idiot. I was watching this live the other day because he just be talking big shit. So I'm just watching. He's over there trying to make Onesimus Aboriginal. Because he showed him the inoculations for
Yeah, for small.
smallpox.
They didn't even have smallpox here. What the hell is he talking about?
Yeah,
Oh, you talking about the dude up in Boston? The
in
dude
Yeah,
that
Boston.
with
Yeah,
Cotton Mather.
oh,
yeah, with
come
Cotton
on,
Mather.
man.
And then he tried to say that the West Africans was doing inoculation just like the Chinese was. How the
I
Chinese
mean,
was
the
doing
Chinese
it.
did it too, but there is
Yeah,
no
but no, they did
connection
it.
between the
Yeah.
two people.
They did it a different way.
Yeah,
And
they did it a different way.
the way we get inoculations and then vaccines, that comes through the West African way.
The West African way. And you
You
got
know
to
what I'm
study
saying?
like
So when it comes
And
to
that's
that,
when they would group everybody up together.
that's
Group everybody up together, let them
revolutionary.
sit with each other.
That's revolutionary technology. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
let's not get
Now
that
see,
confused. The
why
shit
it's
that we
kept
was doing in West Africa saved the world. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Uh-huh. See, in West
now
Africa, it was in these sections, like it was amongst these specific priesthoods. So, like the Babalu, they call the Babaluaye amongst the Yoruba tradition. He's the Orisha of smallpox. So they were dealing with the
hmm
inoculation over there, but they would also, if they wanted to go and they was beefing with somebody and want to punish a village or something like
yeah,
that, they'll
they
go
would use
spread that
that.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they use that as a war tactic. That's a fact. They was weaponizing that.
I'm gonna get this nigga
And
chicken
that's
pox. Get
interesting
over
because
here.
that's the only uh recorded evidence of that happened besides the Mongols doing it when they
Hmm.
stormed, when they went into Eastern Europe, because they used to take the bodies of people who had the plague and catapult them over into into the towns and shit in Eastern Europe. So that's the
Yeah,
only thing, the only two cases of some type of chemical warfare that I've ever read of historically.
yeah. In Nigeria, right? And well, Nigeria and Benin, right? Because originally Baba Luaye he comes out of the Fan. He was introduced into the Yoruba tradition. But even with them, like it was certain, even the priesthood, they would wear like certain colors, like red and these different colors to represent it. And it was certain times of the year that it was more like these hot times. What is that? What is that? What they call it's a time when it's like dry and stuff like that. The Howard or something like that. It's like a specific time in Africa when it get real hot and dry. And this is the time they knew to be careful, like smallpox, and at the same time when they wanted to go spread it. They wanted to go spread it to a village and somebody was beefing with it. So the African, and that's the thing, man. We got to stop underestimating our West African ancestors, man. Like with contributions to science and all that, because you got what's his name, Onesimus. He's one story out of a
hmm
bunch of stories of Africans that knew about cures,
I got an
cured venom,
article.
all
Listen,
that.
yeah, I got an article where this dude, he was like a medicine man type shit, but he gave them like a cure for some type of VD, and they gave him his freedom. Word.
Nigga,
And
the
there's
niggas
a
got.
couple, yeah, there's a couple different stories of that happening. Yeah. So yeah.
Well, I got these
It, it,
books,
it
right?
wasn't
Go
until
ahead.
later that they tried to write off Africans as being totally ignorant of everything. Like initially, that wasn't the case. You know what I'm saying? It was after a while, and a lot of the stuff we get about the stupidity in Africans came in after the Revolutionary War. You know what I'm saying? When this whole justification thing, it became like
Yeah.
a worldwide thing. That's when the Europeans had achieved some real preeminence. Like by the late 18th century, they were the shit. You know what I'm saying? The Eastern world was breaking down. Um, Turkey, the Ottomans weren't as powerful. That was the beginning of their downfall, so to speak. The Barbary pirates were being put in line. You know what I'm saying? And that's where you have your Blumenbachs and your Karl Linneuses and all this race concept. It all came then. You know what I mean?
Them niggas got arrogant as hell.
Yeah, they did. But initially, they were like the English were just a bunch of pirates. We like to say, when you read about it, they were privateers. But that's
Yeah.
one reason I don't call England Great Britain until 1706, because it wasn't Great Britain. And England was a minor player in the game, with John Hawkins and Sir Walter Raleigh and all that shit. They were minor players in the game at that point. But, when we learn history, we learn it from that perspective. So I always like to point that out. And I know I sound like an asshole sometimes when somebody be like, Britain, I'm like, no, England. Because I don't want to get them no undue props. Fuck them.
Right.
Yo,
Yeah.
Cass, when a car passing, just hit the mute because we can hear that shit.
I was trying to
Nah,
hit
but
it
now
one time,
unmute
huh?
when you talking. Yeah. Now go ahead, Cass. Say what you gonna say.
Nah, I'm coming from up north. I'm enjoying this damn weather down here, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
it
even
look
want to
like
go
it's
back.
nice down there.
Yeah, it's cool. Panama, like it's a small, it's a small city in Florida. It's like the army. They got their little army base and stuff here. It's a lot of Jamaican chicks and a lot of like people from Alabama that live here and stuff. Because Alabama, like literally right across the border. So it's like two different cultures or whatever. But it's cool though, man. I don't get to see no palm trees every damn day up in Detroit, so I'm enjoying this while I can. And
Yeah.
that's the thing too, man. When I travel to these shows, these festivals, like I do these black shows around the country, and when we're in these cities and stuff like that, people get stuck in this mindset, like, man, black people don't got no money. Black people this. I'm like, bro. Anytime I go to these jazz shows, I'm around wealthy black people all the damn time, man.
Yeah.
Or an art show or something like that. Like we got to kind of big up our culture a little bit more than what we be doing, man. Because people be shitting like, oh, black people ain't this and that. Like, no, bro, we good. We good out here. These elders got money, man.
Word.
I'm sorry.
Nah,
I'm
you
sorry to
right
repeat
about
this.
that.
Yeah.
Nah, you right about that. Like everybody ain't fucked up. But Chris, you see, you spoke this dude up, man. What Chris said, man. Chris spoke Vino right on up. So Vino and Gullah, they supposed to be having a debate. We're gonna see if we can get that scheduled.
What is the debate about?
I think it's about the Seminoles. The same thing. What he be talking about. I think him and
Oh
Gullah gonna
God.
talking about that. Said he gonna put a little slide. He gonna put some presentation together. We see.
I'm tired of them goddamn idiots. We debating them. I'm tired of these niggas. They retarded,
Like
bro. They
last
I
dumb.
hope
night.
we don't think. I hope he don't.
Yeah. Go ahead, Chris. My bad. Go ahead. You got it.
You got it. No, no, no. I mean, as long as he don't come with that maroon lie, you know, we good. Not to mention
Right.
that the Maroons they were mixing with Indians, but hey, it is what it is.
But is he even gonna understand what I'm saying? What was going on? Because
Yeah, and
last
we
night we could see he didn't know what he was reading.
Yeah, that wasn't the first time he was on the show. The first time he was on the show, he was not. He was denying any African involvement, even denying Africans was in South Carolina at one point in time in the
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. You know how this shit about to go. Ain't about to be no fucking debate, bro. Like I sent him the link to my damn Gullah Geechee Discord. Me and him already been chatting. It ain't even been a fucking specific topic yet, bro.
Well, here you go
He's
right
fucking
here,
pump
man.
faking on the topic. What's up, dude? What up, man?
Man, you lying, man. Stop lying, man.
Lying? I'm lying. But I said in this,
I
you
said
know
it
that
wasn't no Africans in South Carolina. Come on, man. Stop
very
that,
first
man.
time on this show, my very first encounter with you, you said that when we realized you said you was from
I
Oklahoma.
said that. I said that all blacks in Florida didn't come from South Carolina. It wasn't no crazy,
Oh,
uh,
that clear.
crazy mass uh migration from South
Where did they come
Carolina to
from?
Florida.
Migration.
Where
What are you
did they
talking
come
about? It
It
wasn't
from
a
wasn't
then?
no
migration
Where
crazy.
did
of
they
white
come from?
It wasn't no crazy migration of no Africans.
I mean, Florida's late
Hold
in the
on,
game,
hold on.
bro. Go
Yeah,
ahead. You
Florida
got
late in the game, dog. Florida was Spanish control.
yeah, until 1832.
How, how's it late in the game when that was the first establishment?
It's late in the game for the United States of America. It was a
Uh,
Spanish colony before 1832.
but there was still a lot going on
There
between
was a
them.
lot going on. Facts, facts.
Real,
But it was
let me
settled
get you
by the
clear.
Americans in 1832, and it was
I mean,
settled
what did you
primarily by
say?
Let me
farmers
get
from
some
South
clarity with
I
you.
Carolina.
mean, what did you saying with that?
What do you mean?
Can,
I
man,
mean, what did you trying to say? Right? I
What we
mean,
saying with that is, you had runaway slaves that escaped into Florida. You
Right.
said that wasn't no didn't all Africans didn't come from South Carolina. Then where did they come from then?
I'm saying they ain't
Tell us.
African.
You teach us now.
hey, hold on, stop. He
No,
just
no,
said
no.
they are not African.
I'm saying they not Africans. I'm gonna put it together. I'm just saying they not that. I'm just saying they not all Africans.
What are they?
What were they?
They are the black Negroes, Americans, black Indians, whatever you want to call them, man.
Yo, can we pause
Hey
real
Gullah,
quick, yo?
hey Gullah, real quick. Make sure you get some primaries about the Spanish colonies that were here and how they
Bro,
saw the
I
people.
don't gotta get nothing. This shit
What
is
they
already
saw when they
done.
were over here in
This
Florida.
conversation is like 8 years old, dog. I don't have to get everything's
Yo,
already done.
Bella, real quick, put
Oh
your
no,
email.
I would like to slam the mallet on their hand. That's all. Bow.
Already. I got everything.
Bella, you heard?
I already emailed you, bro. Check your email, homie.
You and
You gonna get crazy, my dude.
You heard me?
You, you gonna get crazy when I put this together, man. For
Hey,
real,
look,
though. It's
Let you
crazy right
you
now.
got to look into the reason that
Oh
Georgia
my god.
exists.
These niggas, bro.
Georgia,
Nah.
Georgia
Cujo,
existed.
can you chill for a minute, please? Nah.
Okay.
You see your email, bro?
yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to look at my phone. I don't see nothing yet.
I sent you a book like earlier in this live. That's strange. That's
Hold
why I
on.
asked you for.
I was
I'm
saying,
with
man,
you,
you
Gullah,
Oh,
still,
real,
man.
hold on, real
you
quick.
still tag teaming, man?
Ain't nobody. Yo, chill out, bro. But look, when I first came, when I first rejoined the live, when the whole debate topic came up in this panel or whatever, right? And I said, dude denied African involvement between South Carolina and Florida. Did I not? Did he responded? No, I didn't say that. But just 2 minutes ago, he said they aren't African. You see how this is
Didn't say.
going?
I
Kenny?
said not all
Look
of
at
them.
they're
I
not
said
Gullah,
not
African.
all
Gullah,
of them. I said
Gullah,
you gotta
Gullah,
listen. I said not all of them,
It's
man.
hard to listen to
Gullah.
you though, Bubba. Go ahead, Bo.
What was the biggest runaway settlement in Florida
We don't
at the
even
time?
know. We're not talking about it. We don't talk about it already. We're not doing nothing
I
right here.
know. Just
But
throw that.
mind you, but look,
Just throw that name out because it still
he's
exists
in the
today.
Gullah Geechee Discord with us, fam. It's nothing but primaries in that motherfucker. It's nothing but for the past
Right.
3-4 years. It's nothing but
Too
primaries. Like
long.
what?
Hey, real
Too
quick.
So
long.
Hey, Vino, this is easy. What was the biggest black Indian tribe in Florida? Tell us. Go.
Nah, I ain't gonna give it all up right now. I ain't gonna give it all. I ain't gonna give it all up right now.
You might as
I ain't
well,
gonna
'cause
give it all
it
up
ain't
right
happening.
now.
You reading books that are
Not
fake
because
yourself.
y'all gonna be saying show the slide, show us your sources, show the book, show us the page. So
Hey, Gullah, where this debate
I'm
gonna
getting
be
it
at,
all
bro? Where this
together.
debate gonna be at so I can purchase
where
it?
we at right
Oh,
now?
yeah.
Why we
Oh
ready
man,
at
all
right
right,
now?
cool.
I'm not
All right,
going
cool.
nowhere else. Yeah, I'm right here right now. Yeah.
Yo, I want to ask a question about Georgia, right? So, Georgia
I
was
want to
above
send.
Mississippi.
I want to talk to
So Georgia was a buffer state, right? But Savannah, they were still bringing slaves because they're supposed to be one of the oldest cities in America. It was still bringing
It is.
slaves into Savannah, but not all over Georgia.
And Savannah was the primary point. Yeah, Georgia doesn't have a very clean coastline, so that's like
Okay.
North Carolina would be similar. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Savannah was like the main entry point for people coming into Georgia. Yeah.
Right, but Savannah was still within the territory of Georgia. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
because
they
it was
had
only
slaves
the
in
northern
Savannah.
part of Georgia, and it kind of leaned down. If
Hey,
you look,
yo, Gullah,
Yeah.
when did the Africans get in South Carolina?
Hey, yo, Vino, put your email in the chat so we can coordinate this thing.
Let's answer the question. I just got one question for you.
Somebody
Since you got your slide ready,
said,
you know what I'm saying? Since you've been ready since yesterday,
I've been ready since 3 years ago. You're
3
new.
years ago. Okay, that should be off the top.
1526, bro. I've done taught this shit for the past decade. 1526. Now, Fino, can you please put your email in the private chat so now the questions can coordinate this thing between us? It's very simple. Did you hear my answer?
Yeah, I heard you.
Is there any rebuttal? What's up?
oh my bad, I didn't know you was debating, so I understand what you meant by what you said. That's what's up.
Yeah, would you say 1526?
Hey, Mr. Native American, are you familiar with
Hold on. Me and my man talking real quick. You say 1526 or 1566 or something?
He said you heard clearly what he said.
You feel me, Sean? I mean, Chris, my fault. No,
I'm just asking. I'm just trying to. I
know
didn't hear
that was
exactly what you said.
that's a tactic that y'all use to try to confuse everybody.
Man, I'm gonna holler at you, man. I'm just trying to clarify. That's all.
I just literally answered that very specifically. On top of the fact that you won't even answer a question that was posed to you.
Was Carolina formed at that time?
Put your email in the back chat. You just say you don't want to show your
Man,
hand.
we go.
That's fine. I done answered your
I'm gonna pay you better there, my nigga. Hold on. I'm gonna do it, my nigga. I'm gonna do it, man.
Why are you acting? Why are you
like
acting?
this is weird? Is
So
this not
is this
weird or
dude-
not?
Man, you acting weird, man. Chill out, my nigga. I ain't gotta move when you say move, my nigga.
But yeah, you
I wonder why they beg the question so much about all this history.
This nigga's crazy.
Like,
Is
shit,
this dude from some
do I
type
gotta
of
show and
Indian
prove this
nation?
fucking Discord messages, bro? Like, this shit is weird. This nigga's weird. Vi, am I tripping? Am I wrong or not, Vi?
Is he from some type of tribe or something? Like, what is
He
he?
claiming.
Nigga said, is he from some
No,
type of tribe?
this is the
Man,
funny thing about
I'm
it.
just a real one,
And
man.
Gullah,
I'm
you
finna
know
slice
me.
y'all up, man. I'm just a real one. It's gonna slice y'all up with this game, man. Y'all gonna be looking crazy, man. But it's all good because it's all love. I don't hate none of y'all.
I don't
He
fuck
You know
sound
what
like
I'm
he from
saying?
Texas.
I don't fuck
Hey, brother, can I ask you a question now? Can
Gullah,
I ask you a question
you
about
know I
American
can walk through
history?
this in my sleep, and
You
there's
can ask
certain
me
questions I
anything.
keep asking.
Yeah,
I
what
keep
is Igbo
asking.
landing?
What is who?
What is Igbo landing?
I don't know what that is.
What was
Y'all
it?
going too far. Y'all going too far into stuff he ain't gonna know.
Yeah, you know.
Just keep it.
I
Just keep it simple.
don't know
He
what that
from
No,
is.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Listen to what I'm saying. There's a reason why I'm doing this. There's a specific reason why I'm asking this question. All right. It's always a method to my madness. All right. So, do you know what Igbo landing is?
He did answer. He said no, he don't know. I promise you he did. I heard him.
That's a shame.
Yeah, he
That's a
jumped to
shame.
South Carolina.
Hey,
Hey,
brother,
a
what's
better
you say
a better
15. Hey,
question,
you say
but a better
1560.
question.
Hey, you say
A,
1560. Hey,
He
was South
said
Carolina formed then?
1526.
Bro,
He did not say
1526.
15.
do
He
you
did not
Okay,
hear
say
what I'm saying?
15.
I
1526.
said it 3 times
Chris,
very
a better
Okay,
question. A better
1526 was
question to ask him since he
You
can't
see how he
answer.
corrected himself so quick, y'all. He said
was
you said 1560, then he hurried up and
1526.
corrected
All right,
himself. You know
1526.
exactly what he
Right.
said.
And there's a reason why I've asked
brother? Are you
this
familiar with the
in
Stoner
the
Rebellion?
past.
No, don't, bro. Like, we're doing too much right now for no
Yeah,
reason.
Right.
yeah, don't
He
get it.
already said he's not going to provide anything. Why the fuck am I doing all this extra shit for him? For
Yeah.
what?
Right.
My shit
What
is
Right.
you
ready
mean?
to go right now. He
Who
got
said
to
I
go
wasn't gonna
midnight.
provide anything? I'm telling you, we just having a small conversation right now, my nigga.
No,
Okay,
we're
now you
not, bro.
said your
We're just
piece.
trying to
You
line this
said you
debate up,
said,
and you
but you
still
said,
chucking and jiving.
hold on,
We
Gullah.
is gonna
Gullah, let me
debate
get that for a
as
second.
soon as I
Where's your
put it
email?
together, man. As soon as I put it
Where's
together,
your
I'm
email?
gonna hit up.
Gino, can I
Uh,
ask you a question?
Man,
Let
what's
me
my
ask you
nigga
a
name at
question.
the top? Not a coincidence, and we
not a
gonna put it together, my nigga.
not a what? What'd you say?
Not a coincidence.
Not a chance dance. This nigga can't read. See what I'm saying? Why debate this nigga? This not
Yeah, man, you gonna feel me
not
though.
a chance
You
dance.
gonna feel me though.
Not
You
a
gonna feel me.
no Diddy shit.
You
I don't
Are
gonna
you from
feel
Are
me.
you from
know
Texas,
about.
brother?
You have no information.
Nah, I ain't from Texas.
You sound like Top Cats.
Nah, I
I,
ain't.
I,
I
I
don't even know who that is.
not a chance dance. I saw your message, bro. This nigga said not a chance dance.
Yeah, that was crazy. It's not a
I said
coincidence.
not a coincidence, man. That's
Yeah,
Yo,
and
so
that's like
you
it's like OTK. I call OTK
Gullah, you
outrageous
accepted
tales
it?
of coonery.
Yeah. Yo, Gullah, did you accept it?
I don't see it, fam. I'm saying looking for. I'm trying to. I wish I can.
You don't see the email?
I see the. No, that's what I'm saying. I see the email, bro,
Oh,
and I reply back and everything.
no, but you should see an invite.
And I don't see the invite though.
StreamYard.
Negative.
Yo, next Gullah got to debate OTK. That's the one that he debated.
Man, Kaz, this is what I'm about to do with V Note. It's about to be
man, you
stop.
should be looking crazy, man. This is crazy.
I'm not
And you know what? And you know what, man? I really ain't even know. It seemed like you like a professor or
about to
you like a teacher or something. I'm supposed to kill you.
shit. You see a fucking grill, right? But I'm gonna kill you, nigga. How
I'm
about that?
supposed to kill you, but
Pick you up as a second
Yo,
answer.
Gullah,
hey,
check
yo, it's
bro.
crazy, man. This is
Hey Vino,
crazy.
hold on real quick. I bet you won't have.
Hello,
Fell off. He fell off.
you
There you
felt?
go. Yo,
Hey,
Gullah,
I
Yeah,
bet
Gino.
you
I don't see it,
So, are
man.
you gonna
won't
tell the
show one.
abos about this?
You don't
Not to
see it.
see.
huh?
You gonna tell the abos about this on Aboriginal Powder channel?
He ain't been live. Where he been at?
Oh shit. I hope the brother all right.
Well, he jumped on the panel a couple lives ago. I
Over
don't know.
here?
Yeah, he was over here.
Damn, that nigga brave enough to come out of his shell. Damn.
He don't. He'll just come. He don't say nothing.
Hell, stay.
No, he don't say. I need to be quiet as a
He
church mouse over here. Oh
he
yeah,
pushing his brand. Yeah, he pushing his
yeah,
brand, but he not
yeah.
really. You know what I'm saying? He just pushing his brand
Right.
right now. That's all.
hey, yo, but tell me what was the Africans
Trying to
over
do
here
this.
doing in 1526?
Man, you'll find out whenever you pick a date,
Yo,
bro.
Gullah,
This is
don't
shit they
answer
get
no more
confused.
questions. Yeah,
I'm
What,
not. Yeah, but
what
get
was
your
they?
get your
slides
shit
together
together.
now.
What,
He not answering no more
what was
questions.
Get your slides together
man?
now.
What
My
was
shit
the
together.
Africans doing over here in 1526,
Look,
man?
high school female. You're gonna
Yo,
repeat
Gullah,
yourself after I
refresh
What
say
were
your
it.
y'all
email,
doing over
brother.
here before the Africans got here?
Niggas was already here.
Got you. What
Niggas
were
was
they doing?
already here doing
What
our
foods did
ain't.
they eat? What language did they speak? What writings did they leave behind?
It wasn't no writings.
What
Y'all
food
didn't
did
leave
they eat?
nothing behind. What
What food
foods did
did they
they
eat?
eat?
Yeah, some of them ate fish. Some of them ate shells. Some
Fish,
of them gathered.
shell.
Some of them hunted. They did different things, man. It was a variety
What was
of
the
them.
name of these
It
people?
wasn't
What were the
it
names of these
wasn't just
people?
one.
What was
It
the names
wasn't
of
just
these people?
one. I told you.
Got you.
I told
Where
you
did
one
you?
other day.
Where's the primary
I
at for
told
that?
you one. I told you one
Yeah,
other
where's
day.
the primary for that at? You mean yesterday, not the other
Hey,
day?
let him
So
go.
where's the primary for that at?
He ain't gonna do nothing but come with the tough. I mean, we already know his argument. We
I
all.
ain't, we said that I'm coming with the what?
I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna mention it. But
Yo, man, talk to me, my nigga. Talk
no,
to me,
I
my
have to.
nigga. What's up, man? Y'all got all the cool points. Y'all niggas know everything. It shouldn't be nothing to talk. It
Now
shouldn't be nothing.
I'm going to respect Gullah because he asked.
Just talk, my nigga. Y'all know everything.
We in
No,
here
we don't.
now.
Everything about blacks. Everything.
We in here now.
We know that blacks weren't here before Columbus. We do know that. You know,
Came with. Came with,
Yeah,
not
came.
before.
Mm-hmm.
We would.
Yeah, I got the controls now. See, I done fucked up. Not y'all, but the pseudos did. Word up.
Oh, you got it?
Yes, sir. We in here now.
Yo, listen, everybody, appreciate y'all. I'm going to sleep. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Appreciate
But
you, homie.
I ain't want to end the
Peace.
conversation just because, I gotta sleep. I can still, you know what I'm saying, rock out.
Yeah. We gonna try to be as respectful and cordial, peace to the
This
platform as
this
possible.
is late night. It's late night.
Yo, I'm just getting off work. Shit, what y'all talking about?
I'm,
Shit.
Yo, you getting off?
Yeah,
I gotta go to sleep to get ready for work, man.
yeah. My ass need to be asleep. I got to set up at this festival in the morning.
Now
Why
look,
y'all?
fuck my job, Truth. Fuck you, Truth. That's how you feel. Fuck you, motherfucker. But yo, listen,
Who's that truth
Truth.
searcher? Hey, truth.
Yeah. 111 Truth, man. I hope you like the video on the way in. Don't be that disrespectful. I hope all
Hey,
y'all like the video. Share the video. They're gonna keep the conversation going. I'm out of here though, man.
He ain't got no. He
damn.
ain't
I want that
111
nigga to
truth.
come
Ain't got
on the
no
panel
Homie,
primary.
for
appreciate
not to see.
For nothing
Huh?
I
he
want
got to
that
say.
bitch ass to come on the
They
panel.
just gonna beg the question.
Well, Gullah, he got a control, so he can let whoever he want up.
Oh, I forgot. Truth scared of Gullah, man. He probably ain't gonna
Yo,
come.
Gullah, you see the end stream button, right? Because last
it.
time I did
I
the shit.
got you, dog. Nah, I know how to work the joint.
Nah,
I got
I'm
you.
not just saying because the last time I did it wrong, depending on what role you give them, and they couldn't end the stream.
Oh yeah. I see it, dog. I got you.
Well, I think I did that shit with Sean. I fucked it up. Well, I went to sleep. He couldn't even end the shit. But they smart, so they just ended up playing the video. Let that shit rock out.
Yeah, you already know how that shit go. But yeah, I
But
got you.
I'ma
Man.
holler at
Appreciate you,
y'all.
homie.
Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate all y'all, man. Chris, Cool Joe,
there you go.
Wisdom
Peace.
Show, Cass, Vyasa. Peace, everybody. Peace to the
Peace,
chat.
peace.
Like, share the
All right,
video.
good night, bro.
Y'all hold it down. I'm out of here. Peace, peace.
So V Note ran? What happened? Oh man.
That's what they do.
Oh, yo, Gullah, I sent the email with both y'all attached to it, so we could.
It sound good. I'm gonna show you the screenshot that I've already been dialoguing with the dude with. So we gonna see.
Nah,
Hey,
everything.
not a coincidence.
Yo,
Hey, before you leave, man, I need you to do something for me, man. Cause I wanted to ask you something, but you never introduced me or whatever to allow me to speak. But
I
do this
bet.
when you get a chance for me, though. Just on some just honesty shit, right? I want you to look into the etymology of the word slavery for me. And I want you to address that Slavonic captivity shit, because I never really hear y'all address that.
Oh, well, we
Like,
understand that. Listen, wisdom. I understand. I that shit
What is it that you
100
want us
times.
to address?
Yeah,
Real
we can
quick,
do that
Chris.
right now.
Nah, hold on. I got it. I got Chris. I got this. I know the whole talking point. I understand that uh when you go to the etymology, they say that the word slave comes from because these Slavic people was enslaved in Europe, Africa, and Asia, right? I understand that. But that's why I sent you the link for etymological fallacy, right? You're using the origin of the word to represent the present day meaning of the word because it fits your narrative. Now, even when you go to that etymology, the first sentence, what does it say? It says as of the 13th century, chattel slavery, and then it goes into the history. So we know as of the
Hold
13th
on,
century.
hold on.
Hold on.
I don't mean to cut you off, not a question, but I ain't trying to cut you off. But I
I'm
want
in
to
the
make sure you're talking about the right word, though, because I know
yes,
you said
talking about
slave. You know what I'm saying?
slave. Talking about slave. Yes.
I'm not talking about slave, sir. I'm talking
What are
about
you
the word
talking
slave, the word slavery.
What?
Then look into the
about?
word. I'm talking not a question for a second because you got to go. You know what I mean?
Bro, it's
And
the same.
that's why I said from an honest point of view, because right, my mind can't be changed, your mind can't be neither, right? But at least we can actually look at the information, and then I just want to show a couple of things that actually changed my mind and persuade me, because I'm not under indoctrination of nobody else. I just look at the information and I just read for what it say. If it's supported, it's supported. If it don't, it don't. You see what I'm saying? So I was just like, damn, it just caused me to look into other shit when I looked into that. You know what I mean? But the word slavery, though, because they say we were enslaved, we were
Listen.
in
What
slavery.
are you trying to use what is your point about slavery? What's your point?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I want you to really look into it for yourself. And then if you think it's something worth addressing, address it for me on
Nah,
your
I,
channel.
I really don't have to. It's just A
Yeah,
slave
see,
is
because you talk, okay. I mean, you don't have to. You don't want to. You don't have to.
Man,
I'm
get
just
this
suggesting.
rest, man. Don't let this
no
this
look. Hold on. Listen, a slave is a person that's a chattel, property of somebody else, and we know slavery is the action of that status. So they're going through slavery, right? So I don't see what your point is.
You'll see if you decide to look it up. But it's not right on top of my brain, but you'll see exactly what my point is. That's why I mentioned Slavonic captive. You know,
So
it give a little different definition of etymology than the word slave itself. Is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna look into that, and I want you to look into the link I sent you about etymological fallacies, brother.
Yeah, I did. And before you leave, mentioning that, right? So it seems that okay, when we try to, well, I know with me when I speak about, let's say even with the word slave and slavery and all that shit, right? Now we know modern times we would be like, hey man, y'all know, damn well who we talking about. Niggas in America were supposed to be slaves, which I get all that, right? But you're not using the methodology of what you said. You sent the link to me to say, you know what I mean? Because when you're talking about the 1600s or 1500s or those type of times, you got to look at what the word meant in those times. You can't look at it for what they're
And
saying.
that's what I'm saying, bro. You're not listening. If you go to
Right.
slave and you look at the etymology of slave since the 13th century, so when you bring up any colonial period, the word slave already means a person of chattel property. Any colonial, when you in America, when you get to the colonial period, the 15, 16, 1700s, they already have this word slave meaning a person of chattel property, a chattel property of somebody else. That's what the word means by the time they start the colonies over here. Before the
Right.
time they start the colonies over here.
You're right. You're right. Now, coincident. You're assuming I'm not listening, but I'm listening very well. You know what I'm
When you
saying?
say, no, so when you say so, but you couldn't have been listening. So because when you say, oh, you got to use the word in this meaning in the 1600s, I am
The
right.
only reason why I said that though, because you assume that I don't understand what the link was that you showed me. And I'm trying to let you know that I do fully understand what they're actually saying in that. And now when you want to try to use that specific reference when it comes to the 1300 thing you were talking about, you know what I mean? That's when you have to go into, okay, well, what did the word actually mean in modern times then? And so on and so forth after the 1300s, because it's still not going to necessarily, hold on, it's not going to necessarily emphatically mean a person was slave, because most of the time they use the word enslaved. And you could be enslaved by just simply pledging or showing allegiance to someone. So it's like, hey man, we're going to go along with you guys.
They don't say, all right. So when we look at these manifests of these ships or these account books, when they're coming in, like the account book of Henry Lawrence, right? They sit there and say we got 100 and something new Negro slaves. They don't say enslaved. They say new Negro slaves from some part in Africa, Gambia, Sierra Leone, something. Right? They mention the place. They call them Negro slaves. They're not saying Negro enslaved. So it's really, bro.
I'm gonna let you go to sleep though, not a coincidence, but maybe I
It's
can talk
kind
to you
of.
when you're.
It seems like that. I mean, brother. It seems like
Hold on, give me one
again,
more second
like
to respond, not
you
coincidence right
capture
quick, because his
somebody
time is
and you
limited.
enslave them. That's an act.
His time is
You see what
limited.
I'm
Now I
saying?
want to address the fact that what he said about the slave part when he didn't include enslaved. All
Chris,
I'm talking to you about, not a coincidence, is this right here, brother. Right? We know that if it's beyond a reasonable doubt, then it's always up for scrutiny. Like what I'm saying is, like, you guys could be perfectly right. All I'm saying is that to me, it's not enough percentage to go ahead and make it an indefinite or a factual all the way around the board type scenario, right? So let us say, for instance, like when you say about the word slave, like, yes, you could be correct. Maybe they are talking about chattel slavery when they mention slave about those guys, or they also can mean a person that is showing allegiance to a certain person or whatever for whatever reason. And it could be upon agreement, upon whatever. It's like, yeah, man, I will work for you for a certain amount of time, whatever. Yes, you are my slave for that amount of time. It could be different scenarios, all those suggestions. And so, like, I just try to take the time to look at all the possibilities
Yeah, but
and
that's
see
not true.
which one
Yo,
it
wisdom show.
could be true, though, is what I'm
Hold
saying.
on, wisdom show. I gotta go. Next time
Oh,
I'm
you
on.
know that.
Next time I'm
Go ahead,
Jump up here.
I try to catch you, bro. You know what I mean? But I don't be liking to do the riff raff. I really like to have grown man conversation. You know.
You're respectful, man. I can have a conversation with you. Next time I'm live, I can pull the screen up and all that. I just don't have the time right now.
No doubt. Get to sleep, man.
Yeah. But yo, I gotta go. Y'all got it. Chris, Gullah, Cool Joe, Wisdom Show, Cass, Vyasa, y'all be safe tonight. Y'all in the chat, be safe. Old dog jumping back up here. But I'm out of here. Y'all be safe. Good night. Like share the video. Peace.
Who was trying to talk to me, man?
Wisdom show. What I'm asking. Yeah, wisdom. So when we place semantics with the word slaves, is that that slavery didn't happen or it didn't happen the way that history has told us?
You repeat yourself, bro. You breaking up a little bit.
You hear me?
Your phone breaking up.
You real choppy, bro.
What I'm saying here is.
Damn, bro, I can't hear a fuck thing.
Can you hear me? Hear me now?
You gotta go back out and come back in.
Can you hear me now?
You chop. That's a little bit better.
All right, I'll just wait. I'll bow out. I'll wait.
No, hold on.
Go ahead. We can hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah. Try.
All right. What I'm asking here is, when you place semantics with the word slavery and its etymology and its current usage, are you implying or trying to imply that slavery didn't happen and or didn't happen the way that history is telling it?
Okay, right. Now for shit show, I'm saying that it didn't happen the way they told it that it was, right? And I'm also saying that slavery did exist, but I think they're trying to place a people to be the main idea of slavery. Okay, what I mean is this, bro, right? Mr. Sean, I think that's what I'm talking to, right, Sean?
Nah, that's Chris.
Chris, who want to talk to?
Well,
Chris.
okay, yeah. Okay, you're talking to me.
Check me out, though. Let me just say this right quick, though, right? Huh? I didn't hear you. All right. What I'm saying is this here, though, right? Is that when you say, because I'm thinking about, I guess when I listen to the Aboriginals and all those people too, man, I think we thinking more like outside about, we understand the contemporary history and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? But we also understand propaganda and brainwashing and controlling people and all that shit too. I know that's definitely what I understand. So when they say slave, right, I just think about what my mind think about. When I hear the word slavery, I automatically put a black face on it. Automatic. You're like, okay, we talking about niggas. Soon as you say slave.
Mm-hmm.
But until I had to learn on my own that we weren't the only people that were slaves.
That's unfortunate.
See what I'm saying?
I mean, you learned about the Roman Empire, right?
I mean, what I'm saying is, bro, is that wasn't something that I was taught in school about slavery and stuff.
Everybody learned world history in the 6th grade. Okay.
Yeah, but
you heard of
it wasn't something I paid attention to be honest with you. I never really paid attention to it.
But you heard of Spartacus, right?
Yeah, I heard of him, yeah.
Right.
Yes.
So I mean, I get it because I had to get my sister off of that thinking that black people, you know, when they say slaves, it's synonymous with black folks. But we have countless examples of slaves, you know what I'm saying, that weren't black. But it's just in the last, 400 years, that has been the case. It's typically been people that look like us. But I understand.
Right. And so what I'm saying is, I'm glad you sound like you all damn agreeing with what I'm saying, because what I'm saying is this, is that can bring a cloud of judgment. You see what I'm saying? So
what it does, wisdom, is not about a cloud of judgment. What it does, it gives people a cloud of embarrassment. And then therefore you want to disassociate yourself with that embarrassing history. However, most people don't look at the all of the glory that came out of it, all of the being able to, the resiliency,
the
perseverance, those words. But let me ask you this, wisdom: is the Earth flat or round?
Here, well, can I just say this real quick? I just want to make a statement. When y'all sit up.
Damn, Chris.
Go ahead, Chris. What are you saying?
I think he fell off again.
No, he's still here.
Chris, you still there?
No, I'm right here. I thought y'all was still talking. Yeah, because
No. Hey, but
when
let
I
me
had
say this.
asked him the first question, I know
Right.
everybody came in, but I just wanted to make a statement.
Let me
And the
say this.
problem is what he's doing is, go ahead, man.
Nah, old dog, chill, bro. Like y'all niggas is wilding, bro. Old dog.
No,
Like the
I
dude
just
was in
want
the
to tell
middle.
Chris happy birthday, happy belated birthday, bro. That's all I wanted to say to him, man. That's it. It was exactly a month ago from today. Big up, Chris. Another 26er. Me, you, Dr. York, and Elijah Muhammad. No, WD5. My bad.
You got the floor, Chris.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just make a statement like this. You can't play semantics with a word to denounce an entire history, right? The African Holocaust is on paper, it's in law, it's in the historical record, it's in the oral traditions over here in West Africa and in Central Africa, one place that we forget. You playing semantics with the word slave, or because it comes from the word Slavic, is in fact an etymological fallacy. And the sequence of questions that you ask are based around the word Slav, right? That's all it's based around. And let me say this again: when you denounce part of our slavery, you denounce all of our slavery. You understand what I'm saying? When you denounce part of our history, you denounce all of our history. And as somebody who stands and draws the line in the sand when it comes to our oppression, I got to sit up there and say, dog, everything you're saying is you've taken these arguments from YouTube. You have to do the research for yourself, and it's really not that hard, because no historian, no anthropologist is going to agree with anything that you have to say. Just because a word comes from a certain group of people doesn't dismiss its meaning today. You understand what I'm saying? And when I say semantics, I'm not saying it to insult you, but go look up the word semantics, since you're so great at looking up definitions. You see what I'm saying? And while you looking up the definition for Slav or slave as it's used today, go do some real studying of history and stop coming around with the same questions that the Abos and the Moors like to ask. And I do think that you're seeking wisdom, but also I think you're seeking attention too. I don't believe you. So with that being said, guys, I'm gonna land my plane right there.
Okay. First of all, you sound like you're a very biased person when it comes to the topic. And I was seeking attention. I come up here every day. And I'm a person of matter of fact, actually. And so if you're gonna address me in the fashion that I'm speaking to you, because not one time did I seem to use the word as a semantical argument, as a fallacy to try to prove or disprove slavery in any kind of way. And because I absolutely agree to the fact that, yes, I think people were enslaved, you know what I mean? But indeed, I don't think it was the way that everybody said it was when it comes to the word slavery being mentioned, that emphatically all Americans were enslaved. Because that's the narrative that history and the school system tends to lean towards, making us understand
Ain't
or
nobody never
infer.
taught you that in no school system. Stop.
What I said was that that's what the system infers, is that when we think about slavery, that it automatically should be linked to black people, that white people were the ones, our slave masters and everything else, and along with all the other fallacies that comes along with
Do you
slavery, the
realize that you also
Negroes.
said all
Well,
Americans were enslaved in what you just said, sir?
no, sir, I didn't. What I said is that the system that we are under, or whatever, like you said, the past 400 years, whoever mentioned that, would have us to believe and think that all of us Black Americans were
Oh,
in slaves. And
right.
so, what I'm saying is, when it comes to looking at it from a common sense point of view, as far as like at least being able to tilt the scale to where, okay, now some people may have indeed been slaves, but not all of us were slaves. Or some people may have come from Africa, but not all of us could come from Africa, or whatever the case may be. At least have it to be where it's a middle ground. But it sounds like it's like either you have to be from Africa, or else you could never have been here, or you have to emphatically have been a slave. what we see in history, which I don't understand why most scholars, which I do understand because scholar means student in itself. But I understand, and it saddens me for people to overlook certain things because of their biasness. Because we see that there were free Negroes or free people of color during the time where there was supposedly slavery going on at its peak. So right there alone should make you have to step back and be like, hey, what's really going on here?
No,
You see
why?
what I'm
Can you
saying?
Why?
pause?
Right.
Can you
Why?
Why?
pause real quick?
Why?
Yeah.
Real quick. Can you pause because you said you
Yes,
said
sir.
a lot, and I was trying to,
Go ahead.
yeah, and I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to cut you off and let you
You
finish no
elbow
that, but you
shuffling.
was, but like you said one thing is possible or it may have happened as far as Africans coming over here. That's one inaccuracy that we got to talk about real quick, and there was some more too that you had said too, man. Dang, I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember right now, but I just kept thinking, why does it keep talking so long?
And
But
then wait, Gullah, can I say something too?
yeah, for
On
sure.
top of that, he said that he's a person of matter of fact, but he also
Yes.
he also you utilized so much conjecture in what he espoused after that. So when you talking about
Yeah,
what you
because
believe,
I was explaining
excuse
that
me, excuse me,
they don't have
excuse
a
Bro,
me,
matter.
bro,
excuse me,
bro, come
brother,
on,
Go
man.
excuse
ahead.
me,
Come on, man. Let's not
excuse
do
me,
that.
brother, excuse me, brother. Uh,
Let's not who do
excuse
what.
me, brother,
I'm trying to
excuse me,
respect though,
brother,
brother.
excuse me,
No,
brother,
you got. If we let
excuse
you
me, brother.
talk, that means you
We
let
did.
other people talk as well. That's showing
Yeah.
respect. Go ahead, old dog.
So when you started using what you believe, and you also use the word infer, I see that you have some intellect, but what you're doing is you are being disingenuous in everything that you're presenting to a bunch of people on this panel and those in the chat that we do our due diligence. So you're not talking to a bunch of people who don't have the proper research methodology. You also use that word in everything that you spewed a minute ago, but you're talking to people that do this constantly. So we stand on it. So it's not about whether or not if these people came, can you show that they came? It's not whether or not free people of color were here during the antebellum time frame. We know that there were free people here, but why? They were indentured servants first. We understand this history, but then those people come into this particular platform and they try to muddy the waters. You up here with some great people, brother, and you got to recognize that.
Yeah, that's fact though. And when you was talking, you were reminding me of your first etymological fallacy you did in the chat, which may not a coincidence post the link to what a etymological fallacy is in the chat. When you talk about scholar means student, it's like what? Just you just for you to repeat the same thing after we done covered that already, bro. It's like you done covered that, and
That
Chris
was
wasn't even here
yeah.
yet, and Chris talked about that. Like he caught it too. It's like, man, come on, we going in circles now, man. But boom, talking about the free people of color, like that's like certain people, like the brother Old Dog is saying. You watched that video earlier with the dude RaBorn. That group, each one teach one, new black knowledge. They talk about the story of the free African descent people here in North America, bro. That's not like that's what it is, bro. Like they talk about Wangarito and whatnot, people who came, the African conquistadors and whatnot. So, but to try to say that we was here before Columbus is just not accurate, or to try to uh, diminish the numbers or the whatnot, that's not accurate either. So that's just what it is. Who's
Well,
smart?
could I ask you a question then about that? Since you saying that's not accurate, even that in itself, because I thought that was something that you would probably agree with. You know what I mean? You guys, since y'all
Agree with
so
what? What specifically?
well, when you were just saying that there weren't Negroes here before Christopher Columbus. I'm surprised you believe that. Okay, let me
Like,
ask you this
let's
then.
go slow.
Because
That's hold on. Let me show you where the confusion lies. You using words like believe. There's no believe in here, bro. We going with the straight historical record, fam.
I mean, I'm saying believe because I'm gonna have a couple of questions to see if you can answer them, and then I'll be like, okay, no, he knows it's a fact, but I don't know it to be a fact yet. So I have to say for what I think you just believe him at this point. But I was going to ask you a couple of questions to see why you even think
So
what you
you
what
think
you
I
think.
believe him before you even got any information? Okay, so
Because
you
you just
sure you biased? Go
you
ahead,
made a
Chris.
statement, so obviously you believe it, right, sir?
I didn't say that was offensive.
I didn't mean that offensively. You know what I'm saying? I
Wisdom,
don't
can
know
you
if
be
I'm
quiet
using the
now?
word
Let
and it's kind of
somebody
like
else
a
go.
trigger
All
or
right,
something,
you
but I
don't
wasn't
got to
trying to
say the
trigger
same
you with the
thing
word.
5 times. Wisdom,
Wisdom.
you don't got to say the same thing 5 times. Go ahead, Chris.
I don't think I did I?
Okay. So wisdom, one thing that like I said, you guys do a lot of begging of the question. You guys will sit up there and say there were Negroes here before Columbus arrived, but that's where your research stops. How come you haven't done any research into these peoples or into these so-called Negro groups? Where's that research
Listen,
at?
I was just about to go there
May I
with you,
finish,
but y'all didn't
please?
allow me to.
Hold on. May I
Oh, okay,
finish,
my bad.
please?
I thought I was talking at first, but
Yeah,
okay,
you're
go ahead,
bad.
Chris.
Yeah, you're bad. All right.
Oh,
Because you're
that's
gonna
what I'm saying.
question
Y'all don't
us.
want
What
to
you're
have a
gonna
real
do is
conversation, man. You just
hold
want to
on.
be
He
Yeah,
wasn't.
so
Hold
insulting
on.
something.
Quit. Don't do that Karen activity. Don't sit here and try to make it seem like you got cut off and now you trying. No, that's not what
I thought,
happened.
man, you were talking, so ain't no Karen. But okay, go
you're
ahead, bro.
okay.
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead,
All right,
Chris.
thank you. Thank you. And stop the bully tactics. They don't work over here. All right, and they
Okay,
don't
man.
even work
I
on my
don't know what y'all
platform.
talking about, man. Y'all got me confused with other people. Y'all trying to have an argument or y'all trying to have a discussion, man?
I'm trying to get some. We're trying to get to the
Go ahead,
information.
go ahead,
You
Chris.
can't even
Go
let us
ahead,
get
Chris.
there.
All right. So this is where they play the victim at when the information gets too tough for them.
That
So that's
part.
where y'all research stops. It stops right there at that word Negro. But you guys haven't did any research into what people group did Christopher Columbus see. What language was Christopher Columbus and them speaking? Probably Spanish, right?
I don't even know where you came in this conversation, man.
Hey yo yo,
The other brother was
hey
talking
yo,
about that anyway,
hey
and he
Gullah,
didn't.
you see?
I,
Hey Gullah, you see?
he muted.
You see when that when these questions and these standards get a little tough for them, they start
Mm-hmm.
playing victim. You see what I'm saying? But that's
Mm-hmm.
like I said, that's where y'all research stops at. You know what I'm saying? We already know who we saw. We already know who they were looking at when they got over here. But you guys aren't able to answer that because you guys want to play with the word Negro when it fits your agenda. But if they were Spanish speaking people, anybody of brown hue or melanin color, they would call Negro. They would have called them a Negro. They were Spanish. They knew what an African was because they were traveling with an African.
I guess you're making a semantical argument now because I didn't mention anything about Negro.
I'm
Is it my
sorry.
time to talk
No.
right now? My bad. I don't want to be cut
No,
off
no,
up
I'm
in
not
front of
making a
nobody.
semantical argument, and you're using the word out of context.
Is it my time to speak now or no?
Well, you've been speaking out of turn this entire time, so go ahead.
I'm just asking for permission. If it's not my turn, I'll wait.
You just literally answered it. Why you still? Are we grown here or not?
I don't know what you do. You probably wrong or not. I don't know. All
I'm
right,
talking
man. Here
about
I
you
go. Here
specifically.
I go, man. Here I go, man. I know who you thought you were talking about.
You.
But anyway, here I go, bro. You want to talk to me now, man? I go. I'll take my ass to sleep. I ain't tripping. All right, man. Okay, man. Well, we were talking about because okay, you said you made a statement saying, well, I guess the brother the guy was talking about this. What I talked to at first. You said that Negroes was not here. He mentioned the word Negroes was not here before Christopher Columbus. Okay, so I'm like, okay, cool. Since you believe that, they say I could be wrong as fuck, man. You right as fuck. So I was about to ask a question about that now. So so when it comes to the so-called Aztecs and all those people that's supposed to been in South America and all that shit, do you think those were like dark skinned people, or are you saying they were white people or whatever? I don't know. I'm really asking.
They were Aztec and Maya people. That's who they were. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, let me finish
Okay.
answering. Like I said, once again, this is a form of begging the question.
Listen, man, I'm just asking,
May
man.
I
Don't
finish?
insult me,
May
bro.
Trying
I
to
Listen,
finish?
answer.
man. Let's
Please,
have a
He
you
ain't
asked
doing
conversation,
the
it.
bro.
question. Now let me talk.
He ain't doing nothing extra. He answering it like, and he chill about it. Ain't nobody even acting out of no kind of way towards you. So quit acting like you getting some kind of way treated towards you, bro. Like that's weird, dog. Ain't nobody even violating you. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, so like I said, once again, they beg the question.
well, who are these people? And who are these people? And who are these people? You know exactly who they are because you know their names. You see the pictures. You
You
could
know,
trace their DNA.
just let me know when I can speak again, man.
Yeah, you don't have no discipline. You lack that.
And so let me go. Let me
Yeah,
go.
yeah, you can have it. He's about as dumb as he sounds. I'm done being nice to him.
Thank you. So on top of what MVP is letting you know, wisdom.
Go ahead, man.
Irregardless to anything, the Mayans still exist today. Of course, we know what happened to Aztec people. However, science let us know that there's a particular or there are particular haplogroups that are affixed to these people. So we know that these people, we know who they were and are. We know how they look and looked, and they don't look like you and me, brother. At the end of
Okay,
the day.
now can I go to where I would actually go on why I asked that? So now can
Yeah,
I
go
ask
ahead.
this? So y'all
Hold on.
already answered that question. Y'all say here now y'all don't agree with
Brother
that shit. They
Wisdom.
ain't no niggas. Okay,
Brother
cool.
Wisdom.
Let me
Brother
ask the
Wisdom.
next question, man. All
Hold
right.
on, real quick. Hold
So
on.
now,
Let's build wisdom. Can we
go ahead.
build? Hold on, please.
Yeah,
Just real
that's what
quick.
I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build, man.
Yeah,
I
for
ain't trying
sure.
to.
So let's go step for step, right? And I feel you. Boom, right?
So
So
you
cool.
answered me
Check
that.
it.
Okay, y'all answered me on that one. All right. So now let me ask this.
Bro, you
I
didn't
don't
just
get
hear me. I said, hold on, chill. Hold on.
Nigga, I thought you
Chill.
were telling me to go ahead. Nigga, I thought what the fuck you were saying that, bro.
All right,
But
man,
go ahead,
calm
man.
down, bro.
You got me
Calm
fucked
down.
up, bro.
Don't
I'm
piss
sitting
him
here
off.
telling this nigga to chill. Hold on. How the
I
fuck
ain't
is me
hear you,
saying hold
dog.
on mean go, nigga? Like the red light don't mean go, motherfucker. It means stop. The fuck? Hold on. Chill.
Yeah, man.
Goofy nigga. So anyway, while we doing this little back and forth banter and shit, so it's not so the audience can get something out of this. Do you have any information that you can provide, or you just gonna be asking us shit? Like we just talking here, or a build is showing improving with information to back your stance or your whatever the case may be. Do you have any information that you can provide? And that's it. Go ahead.
All right. Right now I'm on my phone and if y'all want to pull the shit up, y'all can pull the shit up all day. Everything I'm saying can be pulled up and verified.
So
So
if you want to put the link
but I ain't know
private
what the
chat,
specific
and I'll
thing that
put it
was
on the
actually talking
screen.
about. Anything specific, I show whatever the fuck you want me to show.
Did
Anything
you hear
specific,
me?
just ask me something specific that I'm talking about, and you be like, hey man, show me that shit you just said, man. And I don't have no problem with it.
All right.
You
So
know
with
what I'm
that
saying?
being said, can you show me Negroes here before Columbus?
Okay, that lead to my okay, listen. Let me ask I might not have to pull this up because you might be familiar with it already. Okay. So now that's why I was
Here
about to
comes
ask you about the
another
statue.
question.
Listen, man,
Who
goddamn,
would have
hold on, man.
thought?
Every time I'm talking to this brother, man, I don't know what y'all doing, man. I really don't.
I don't know what you're doing. You said ask you a specific question, you'll pull it up. I asked you something
So you
specific.
want me to pull something up you already know about? If
No, he just
we could be
asked
I
you.
don't
saving
know what the fuck you
time,
about. I said, can you show us some Negroes here before Columbus?
Right. Come on,
bro.
wisdom. You can do it. I believe in you.
Like, just
Listen,
you on
man.
your phone, put the link in the chat. I'm
Can I please
gonna hit the
can I
present.
please just say what I was about to say, and y'all to
Can
see
you
why
answer the question
it's
first?
not
Why you
necessary.
say
No,
you
no,
was
no.
gonna show it if you ain't
We
gonna show
can't
it though?
let
But
you
go
run
ahead,
from
man.
the
No
question, brother.
diddy,
He
yo.
It
asked you
won't
this.
be necessary once y'all learn how to listen a little bit, man.
Sources
No.
are
See, this
necessary,
no.
sir.
It
Sources
won't be
are
said
necessary.
necessary.
Just let me.
you
You don't know
Bullshit.
what
said
I'm
Sources
about to
are
you
say. Are
said
y'all
necessary.
somebody
cycling or
asked you a
something?
specific
Y'all
question.
must be cycling.
You'll pull it up.
You
Just
have
answer
no idea what
specific.
I'm about to say.
Let them
No
go,
idea.
dog. Fuck it. Okay, let's see where this go. We
God
all know
damn.
we right. It's okay. Let's just
Because
see what.
y'all know y'all been coming, y'all right? I've been trying to say this anyway. Okay. Next question. Remember I asked you to say that? The next question is this. That fucking statue that they have, I guess I would say it's in Mexico or whatever. It's supposed to be Aztec, all that shit, but it look like a fucking African. I know y'all familiar with the fuck I'm talking about. Those gigantic ass heads that they say was Africans or some shit, right? Y'all know what I'm
The
talking about?
Can you
the
please show
Olmec
me?
head.
Old dog, don't please.
My
Can
bad.
you please show me, bro? Can you please show me which old Mick hair you talking about, dog?
Man, you gonna really maybe had to go ahead and okay, man. Hold on, man. You know you finna know what I'm talking about, fam. Like why I gotta do that? But
You
anyway,
just
all
told me I'm
right.
not psychic, so how the fuck can I'm gonna know what you talking about? You just said them
I said you
statues
were
with their
psychic
heads
about
look
not
like
knowing what I
African.
was about
That ain't
to
giving
ask
me
you is
nothing,
what I
bro.
said. But okay. Oh, y'all
That
talking
ain't
about some
helping, dog.
fallacy and argument. Y'all are crazy as hell
Fallacy because you
for
don't
no
show and
reason.
prove. That's crazy.
And
So, Chris,
that's
am I
true, bro.
tripping here?
we weren't wasting
Hold
time.
on.
I can slow down and show and prove. I guess y'all want to continue talking or whatever the fuck. I don't know, man. I mean, show and
Let
prove what
me
about these statues? I know y'all know about
Hey, Gullah,
already.
I do have
I
a
just want to
question for
know if you
go
Wisdom.
ahead,
think they
old
evidence or
dog.
not, and what they over here for
Bro,
people couldn't
how
know.
about this? Can you
Wisdom.
stop rambling? Get your
Wisdom.
source and let somebody else talk. Go ahead, old
Hey,
dog.
Wisdom. So I did ask you this
You
question
niggas some
earlier.
assholes for no reason, man.
Hey,
Go
Wisdom.
ahead,
Hey,
bro.
Wisdom. Hey, Wisdom. I
Yeah.
did ask you this question earlier, and it didn't get answered.
Go ahead, bro.
Is the Earth flat or round?
I don't know which one it is, bro.
Okay, you don't know.
They taught me in school that it's round, so it's round.
Do you know or do you believe that?
I guess I gotta just believe it. I ain't never been up there to know how if it's round or flat, man. What kind of question is this?
I mean,
Is it the
He's
question to
trying to
try to like,
understand the framework of the logic. Like what level abo are you at, pretty much?
right?
Just being all the way honest with you.
Okay, round as fuck. Huh? That what you want me to say?
So yeah, he right on the fence. We might be able to save him, y'all.
Nope.
Yeah.
I doubt it. By his voice, he was born in like the 60s, 70s. Ain't no saving that. That's old and that's too far gone, sir. I ain't
Oh,
got
that's
no
right.
that.
I'm 80, baby. Actually, I ain't no
Can
60.
I ask?
70.
Can I ask
Go
Wisdom
ahead.
something? Hey, Wisdom, why you say your mind couldn't be changed?
What I was saying is that basically I was saying that for the sake of not having arguments. You see what I'm saying? Is that because I'm not over here trying to convince y'all of shit that I think because we all grown, and so a grown person gonna think what they want to think regardless, whether it's right or wrong.
I mean, but a
So,
grown
so,
person
my,
should think.
I'm gonna leave it to your answer, but yes, no question. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
All right. So the reason why I said that though is that I'm thinking what I want to think anyway. It's because like there's no reason because I'm already convinced in my own mind that the information that I've seen that had caused me to think a certain way that I think, right? And so that's why I was just trying to come over here because I don't know exactly why y'all think the way y'all think aside from just the school system said it and that's it. But I know y'all smarter than that. You see what I'm saying? I know y'all. I don't think y'all just take what they say for face value every fucking thing they say. So you say, hey man, I emphatically believe that all of us is motherfucking slaves. You see what I'm saying? And then I might be like, hold on, I have some information that I don't think that's necessarily true. So
I
now
mean,
when the
okay,
intellect come in there, so that's why I want to have a conversation
Hold on,
with a person.
Cujo.
You see what I'm saying?
Let him finish. I know he's long-winded. I feel
he
it.
can cut me off. That's cool. I know how to have a conversation. I understand why you were trying to cut me off right there. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Cujo.
I mean, nobody's denying that there were free blacks, during slavery. I mean, but when you look at those free blacks, they descend from slaves as well. It's not like somebody got off the ship and came over here and started owning land, especially, after slavery was instituted around the 1630s in Virginia. So
Well,
yeah,
let me
there
be
were
with you
free
on that
blacks.
then, brother. Now let me be with you on that then, right?
Yeah,
Let me be with you on that.
but
See,
they
because listen,
themselves, even like the Anthony Johnson that people like to bring up all the time, he
that's
descends
one
from
of the people I
slaves as
would bring
well.
up. Go ahead. You said
I
what
said
about him again?
Anthony Johnson he was enslaved himself before he
True.
got to
Now,
Virginia.
but check me out though, right, brother? I'm glad. See, that's one of the people that I would have mentioned, and I'm glad you said that, right? Because
Yeah, I like that one.
he was supposedly, supposed to be one of the first one that actually had a slave permanently, right? So
Yeah,
with that
supposed
being,
and you got to really
well,
put
no,
that
of
in
course,
proper
no, we're
context.
not even going to use
Wait a
supporting
minute,
language
listen,
when it comes to y'all because y'all do the court
look, can I
documents and
finish,
all
bro?
that.
No, we have
I
to put it in the
thought we
proper
were talking
context,
together, and I thought I was talking. But go ahead, man.
bro, you got to put it in the proper context. He was one of the first people to own slaves in the English colony. There had been slavery in Brazil for 100 years by the time he came about.
Okay,
So
man.
just to say he's one of the first to own slaves is kind of ignoring the context of everything. There were slaves in the
Actually,
Caribbean in Mexico for 100 years before Anthony Johnson.
Bruh.
Gullah,
See,
you still there?
I think y'all too used to dealing with people that y'all just like to argue with or something. But that's not me, man.
It's
You
not
know
an
what I'm saying?
argument.
So like we
Hold
really
on.
have a real conversation. Like I understand y'all sharpness. If I am wrong, they foul on the play. But when y'all wrong, y'all gotta quit fouling on the fucking play when y'all wrong,
Hold on,
man.
real quick. Can we
So
stop
listen,
right there? No.
go ahead.
We're not gonna move no forward.
Go
Anthony
ahead.
Johnson. The
Yeah.
link. I just put a link in the damn chat, bro, to Anthony Johnson's page, bro. It clearly says Angolan born. So when you're wrong, like you just said, you gonna admit that you're wrong, or what? What we gonna do here? What we doing here? Are we gonna build
About
or just
what though?
is
Hold
this
on. What's
denialism
your
again?
name though? First of all, bro, because I hear you talking a lot, but I don't even know who I'm talking to. What's your
This
name,
is
man?
Gullah Griot TV.
I'm just gonna
Top
say
left
TV.
corner, Gullah Griot TV.
This is Gullah dude. Dude talking a lot of shit to me already.
In
Oh,
the
you are
chat,
getting.
yeah, I'm very
Yeah, I know
consistent.
you're against me
Absolutely,
anyway. Then.
yeah,
Okay,
already,
so
yeah. So
you
again,
so
you
you asked
just
me to
said that
address.
Anthony Johnson was not African, right? That's what
I
you
did
agreed
not say
with.
that, bro. God damn. When
You
did I
didn't
say that?
you didn't say Anthony Johnson was not of African descent because Cujo's talking about African, like free black people being of African descent, and you was getting
Man,
pushed.
that's not why he
That's
brought
why
that up.
Anthony
That's
Johnson
not
came.
what he just said.
Cujo,
That's
why'd
not
you bring up Anthony
our
Johnson?
discussion of where the man
Cujo
from.
can speak for himself.
But
Cujo, why'd
that brother. Go ahead.
Cujo, why'd you bring up Anthony Johnson, dog? Because so everybody could be on the same page here.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. So to point out that there were free blacks during slavery.
And those blacks were what?
They themselves were either enslaved or descended from enslaved people.
And that's why I put the damn link to Anthony Johnson in the chat to show that he's of African descent. Simultaneously, you're talking about when y'all wrong, I need to admit y'all wrong. Where you are wrong, sir. Admit you are wrong.
He was
Very
I
simple.
never argued. I never was able to respond to the man. I never argued against that fact. Did I? No,
Now
I
you start
didn't,
talking
man.
about something
So
else
what's the point
completely.
of you bringing up Anthony Johnson being one of those people you would bring up being free blacks?
I was trying to go into that, but you're so fucking rude of a host, bro. Like,
I'm not
please
rude
stop.
though. I'm
Like,
not
I don't even understand. I was trying to have a conversation with the man about that, bro. You forgot?
Ain't no forgot. I'm right here. That's why I
You just cut me off for no reason. Can I continue now with this man? Okay. He asked me, as a matter of fact, he asked me a fucking question about Anthony Johnson. As a matter of fact, now I forgot the fucking question that I was speaking to him about. Do you remember your question you asked me, brother, about Anthony Johnson? The reason why you brought him up again, sir? Because I remember you told me, my bad, I ain't trying to cut you off, bro. I didn't want to recap on what I know you said and then fill in what you want me to speak on.
You all
But I'm
long
trying to.
God,
Go ahead.
bro, come on, man.
Come
No,
on,
I didn't
man.
ask you. I just
Man.
made a statement. I didn't ask a question, but I said that he himself was a slave before he got to Virginia.
Right. I understand it was free people, man, doing that. Oh man, you know what? It's just like, I don't know, man. I'll be asking y'all questions. Y'all need to get mad at me like y'all supposed to be talking shit. Y'all crazy. But anyway, I know it's free people, and that's my point. One of my points, bro, is that I think I could accept everything a lot better if everybody give the full context. Like, look, man, we wasn't no worthless motherfuckers, and that white supremacy ain't, the shit going down the way it's going down on us right now because of white supremacy, not because we was so-called slaves and all this. Well, I ain't gonna say so-called to y'all, just because we were slaves and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Now, but at the same time, right, when they, like, even with the word African, like, okay, I don't know if y'all actually go to the rudimentary aspect of things, you know what I mean, before y'all actually build on the advanced stuff, because like I don't know if y'all go straight to advanced shit or y'all get the basis first or not. But when you get into the words like African descent and all that type of shit, you can see when I was saying about if it's beyond, it got to be beyond a reasonable doubt. You see what I'm saying? If it's beyond a reasonable doubt, leave room for error. You see what I'm saying? So when they leave room when they say that we talk about African descent, they can just be talking about dark-skinned people. You don't necessarily have to be from Africa itself. They just putting you in a people group because they say, hey, okay, in a people group, dark-skinned people are from the continent of Africa. They just want to say that because that's what most people, that's your color. So they put you in a race people group. You see what I'm saying? Not necessarily that you are from there. It's like you dark-skinned, you African.
Why do you think that? Why do you think that? I mean, because
I just told you why. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why. You asked me a question. I'm gonna tell you why.
I'm gonna tell you why you shouldn't.
Don't assume I don't know the answer to your question. You asked me a question.
Bro, why are you so contentious?
How am I contentious? When you ask me a question, you won't let me answer because you're gonna tell me what I think though. But go ahead.
I said what you need to do is recognize the context. It's not like Europeans.
So you saying I don't recognize the context? That's what you're saying.
You don't.
That's what I'm saying. You're accusing me.
You do.
And then you saying, why am I contentious? You are contending.
No, I'm not being contentious. I'm giving you my opinion. I don't think you recognize the context.
Go ahead. Yeah, just you don't gotta deal with come back off of mute. Just say what you're about to say, but he only letting you get like 2 words out, bro. Like that
Yeah,
shit crazy. But
I
go
don't
ahead,
understand.
finish your shit, dog.
Yeah, like you don't understand the context. Europeans hadn't been like in touch with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Especially in the beginning of the transatlantic slave trade, they would have been fully aware of what an African was when compared to a Native American. You're not going to just throw them into start calling them African just because they're dark. That's not how it works, bro. They knew what it was clearly a difference. Hang on, wait.
Voss, are you still there, bro?
Y'all hilarious as a
Yeah, I'm here. Can
motherfucker.
you hear me?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
hear
know.
you, bro. What you got
You
to
know,
add to the bill, man?
we done looked at these pictures a million times, but it might be nice just to show them that Kodak's or Francis Drake's book. I put them in the chat in here, bro. But we can show them that Kodak's and show them that they was making clear distinctions in between each people group. Just so because he brought up the Olmecs and
Yeah, I
all of
don't
that
know
kind of
why,
stuff.
but the share screen shit, yo, this shit ain't even working.
Oh, you good then?
Yeah.
But you know, we done did this so many damn times, so many times. And
Wisdom seeker.
here's what I don't get about them using Slavic and slave. At what point did they superimpose that name on us and not call us African, Negro, Black, or the numerous other terms that they like to throw at us and just called us Slavs? That never happened. So for them to do this, it boggles my mind. If y'all get what I'm saying, like, and to even
Yeah.
entertain their questions, it just becomes remedial because it's kind of like what Uncle Truth be saying, bro. There's so many other stories we could be sharing that would drown out this bullshit, but
Yeah.
we keep feeding this nonsense.
Because at one point he got a point. There were for like we wasn't all enslaved, bro. But that's a more context and a deeper story than just saying.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
right,
That's so
right.
open ended and blanket. Is nah, dog. Is like we could talk about like I said, the Juan Garridos or the Juan Morinos and all of that shit, bro. You feel me?
And that
Like
pictures that's one of the codexes that I was trying to
yeah,
use to show the differences in how they perceived us at the moment, how they captured us in the moment. You get where I'm going? But
But
I
that's
don't.
kind of like another problem that I have with y'all though on the cool, man. Not only just y'all per se, you know what I mean, but the so-called scholars, right? Is because, like, okay, let's say for instance, I hear y'all all go back and forth all fucking day about like niggas, dark skinned people are from Africa because of the ones that believe in the outer Africa theory and all that type of stuff, or the oldest bones, or whatever the case is found over there, so on and so forth, or the diversity, for whatever reason we think that everybody came from Africa and then navigated out of there, you know what I'm saying, or migrated out at a certain period of time. Okay, cool. Let's say we definitely agree with that, or whatever. All right. So now when it comes to common sense and my logical and critical thinking, then I have to ask this kind of question because I don't understand what the argument to be then because it seems like it should be voided out, right? It's because if you say, okay, everybody come from Africa, everybody left at a certain period of time and went wherever they went. So why is it that when it comes to black people per se or dark skinned people, that we are just thinking them as being African and not the whole world itself being African? It kind of don't make sense to me because let's say for instance, right, that if thousand years ago before the so-called Native Americans or wherever they say they came from, we know they came here. They got an origin of when they came over here. So indigenous over here, no, they're not. Aboriginal here, no, they're not, because we know they have a time where they're supposed to have arrived. Okay, cool. Now, if we know that people had left Africa way before then, you know what I mean? Why couldn't it have been dark skinned people here first before those people had arrived and stuff like that? So it's just too much room for questioning.
all
Hey,
right,
So
Corey,
bro.
can I
So,
ask you a question?
Cujo. Yeah. Just give me, because I'm gonna be in and out, because I can't deal with this shit too much longer, bro. You talked about earlier. You asked if people get the basics or just jump right to the advanced stuff. I hope you use that same logic for yourself, bro. You really need a foundational framework of how you get your information and how you get your like for real. Like you have no methodology, fam, at all. Like the
What made you
simple
say that?
fact that we the simple fact that you don't even realize that once you leave out of Africa and have all those different mutations and all that shit, all those thousands of years, you're no longer African. You're a whole different set of, you're a whole another type of thing, bro. Like, and you don't even understand that, and you don't get the basic shit. You feel me? But
You
Cujo, have
assume I
fun.
don't,
I'm on
bro?
mute.
I do
I know you
understand.
don't because you asking this dumbass question. You've been asking dumb questions all night. You on some kindergarten baby shit fucking
Okay,
scholarship.
insulting. Okay, cool.
Cujo, go. No, that's a fact, bro. Insulting is me calling you stupid motherfucker.
That's exactly what you just said in so many dumbass words that you don't.
Let me say something to wisdom real quick.
Yeah, but
Wisdom.
I don't want to cut Cujo. Cujo had the
Oh,
flow
God,
just now.
Cujo.
Nah, he go ahead, go ahead. I got a
I want
truck.
I wanted to ask you, wisdom, where you from? What state you from? He can hear me.
You gotta hit the unmute button if you didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't quit muting me. I wouldn't have to fucking hit it, man.
Well, if you quit talking so much, I wouldn't have to, nigga.
I wasn't talking, motherfucker.
Why
Yo,
would I mute it?
chill. What state you from, wisdom?
Florida.
Florida. Okay, cool. All right, so this going to play into something cool, Joe. You were saying, you know how you was telling an old girl the other day, like, you know, a lot of people came from Florida. I mean, Virginia, Maryland, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, right? This is what I want to say to you, wisdom. You say you use logic, right? What I'm noticing with a lot of people that's on the opposite side, like y'all feel like we going by stuff that's in school. A lot of y'all don't know like history about places y'all from, whether it be the city or the state. If you do your history on your city or your state, you'll see how black people got there. You'll see the foundation. You'll see how a lot of these places were like predominantly white at certain points, and then you know as black people started becoming free, and that's why Cujo and Gullah was trying to tell you, like, you know, when y'all bring up these black people, y'all never go into who or the history of these. Chris said it too. Y'all never name these black tribes. Name these black original black people that y'all believe was here, because they would have to have a name. They would have to have something that they were calling themselves. So if y'all got to start naming them, because we could look up these people, and if they don't look, if they're not black or it's not checking out, then that means that you're just making it up or you just haven't done, you know. So that's one thing I want to say to you, wisdom. Y'all got to start doing. You know, I notice when y'all have these conversations, y'all like to have these vague talking points. No, we could talk about Florida. Cujo and Gullah could tell you about Florida. They could Anybody on this panel could tell you about Florida, or who was there, or the people there, or the oldest people there. If you knew that part, I don't think you would be saying that black people been here. If you get what I'm saying.
That's the problem I have with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, the assumption got to stop. You know, you can't assume that you're talking just because someone asks you a question or something. At least ask a person to know these things before you just run off with or something.
If you did, why
Oh,
would you
that's
say the
what
dumb shit?
Okay,
yeah, I mean,
hold on,
listen,
Gullah,
man.
wisdom. What group of black people?
Okay, not so it's okay if y'all just cut me off. Y'all feel like we're going.
No, hold on, wisdom. What's the oldest What's the oldest group of people in Florida? Like, what are these indigenous people called? What's their names? What's the name of their tribe? Like, because we could look it up.
Right, I know we can look that up. I know.
That's what I'm saying. Who are they?
I don't know.
If you feel like black people been here, who are the oldest black people or group of black people in Florida?
What I was just asking you, y'all feel like black people wasn't here, so I was asking
No, we
like,
can't. No, that's what I'm saying. We don't
listen,
gotta have no vague talk. We don't believe that, but you feel like it is. So if you feel like it is, that means you under the assumption that
you
it is.
said, come on, man.
Hold on, wisdom. You're
Everything
under the
I'm
assumption
asking is
that it
based
is.
off what
We
y'all
don't think
telling me,
that.
man.
Hold
See,
on,
that's what I'm
wisdom.
saying. So y'all not following the conversation. You can't be
No,
because everything I'm asking
wisdom.
is
We're
based.
not trying to have no vague conversation, brother. If you saying there's black people here, who are they? What were they called?
Hey, Shah, he told that he was able to show and prove this shit. He said, "You asked me a specific question, I'll show it." I asked him, "Show me the Negroes before
Yeah.
Columbus."
Who are they? I
He
just want to
still
know.
ain't showed it. But I'm sitting there showing Francisco Menendez talking about he from Florida. Well, start where you stand at. How I know more Florida history and I ain't from Florida, but you from Florida, but I know your shit more than you. Like DeSantos is the reason he doing this shit because of niggas like you, bro. Like that shit crazy, man. Y'all make us fucking look bad. Francisco Menendez. was a notable free black militiaman who served in the Spanish Empire in Florida during the 18th century. He was a leader of who? Fort Mose, the first what? Free black settlement in North America. Born in where? The Gambia. Where at? In West Africa. What? Start where you stand, bro. Florida. The fuck? Big up,
Yeah,
love.
you gotta know this stuff, wisdom. If you gonna say that black people always been here.
Hey, wisdom. You said the out of Africa theory. You do realize that occurred like 70,000 years ago.
Cool
You know,
Joe. He moved that goalpost to a whole
yeah,
nother stadium, and you in the parking lot looking for the keys, man.
yeah. When
Hell no,
they
fuck that
always
shit.
bring
Come back over here.
they always bring that up. The
Hey,
out of Africa.
please stop moving. Hey, have the respect and stop moving mighty least, man. But we want
No, you had to
part of the
respect not to
conversation.
just be
You know what I'm
rambling,
saying?
bro. Not for nothing.
No, we talking together, man.
Nah,
Don't mute the
man.
mic though. Respectfully.
No. Respectfully, I will if need be.
I mean, if that's what you feel like you got to do, but I don't
All
understand
right,
why you.
then. So that's what I'm gonna keep doing because you
I
talk too
don't
much.
understand why you have to.
You're long-winded and you have no information. You just ramble and you repeat yourself for no reason.
Are you serious
None of
right
us
now?
up here are slow. Yes, you're
Are
the
you
same
serious?
guy that said
Boy, and you when we rewind this tape back, you gonna
we gonna see how stupid we made you seem multiple times. Whether it be the fucking scholar equals student etymological
I get it like
fallacy,
right now.
or
See,
it's
you know,
gonna be exactly. I'm proving you how you stupid, bro. You know what I mean? But out of respect, not of seeing how this shit, bro. Again, can you deal with Francisco Menendez right here on the screen? You don't want to show and prove. You said you would, but you didn't. I did. I'm doing it right now. Can you deal with Francisco Menendez, this Gambia West African out there in Florida, leader of the Fort Mose, the first black settlement in North America? Can you deal with this? Huh? Mic check.
We hear you.
I'm talking, yeah. But Sha, Cujo, Val, I'm gonna go on mute, man. I don't want to seem like I'm bullying somebody now like that. You know, I get a bad rap anyway. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all, whatever y'all want to, Vyasa do got some shit from that he want me to share. I can't get it like that, Vi. Put it in the private chat, bro. I
Yeah,
can't click on it like that.
I just want to say, like, I'm noticing, like, the more and more we have these conversations with them, they don't really know like detail. It's just seeming like they just, they all kind of regurgitate the same Abo talking points.
Hey, put me in my own box, brother, please. I'm not a part of the deal, man.
Look, wisdom. I'm trying to be cool because they gonna beat you up on this. They beating you up.
Yeah, I'll just let you know I'm not a part of them though, is what I'm saying. I'm a part of
but
me.
you got the
That's
same
it. Just
talking
talk to
points.
me. Nah, man, listen. Y'all ain't even heard none of my talking points because
But you all right. So question. Let me ask you one question, wisdom. So you believe black people was here, right?
man, keep moving my mind. I don't know if I'm supposed to answer or not, man.
I got I'm you. You believe black people was here already before transatlantic slave trade, or Europeans got here? You believe you believe we indigenous to America?
I believe dark-skinned people is indigenous to the world, yeah. To America is included.
Okay. Look. This is the question I always ask them. Are all brown people the same, wisdom?
I think all people are the same, man.
No, I said all brown people, like all people of brown complexion. Are they the same?
So that's brown included.
So okay. I ain't got nothing for him. Cujo, Gullah, y'all can handle that.
I was going to warn you, but hey, I will let you find out yourself, man. Hey, Vi, you still there, bro? I got your source up, man. Talk to us.
Hey, wisdom. India's from India. Are they the same as black people? They brown. Are they the same as black people?
You just asked the same question twice, y'all.
Are they the same complexion?
Yeah, no, I'm saying, are they the same as us? Like they be brown. Like I live in a city with like full of like Indians, but they're not black people, but they brown. Are they the same as us?
It's culturally no.
But they black people.
They're dark-skinned people, yes.
That's why I'm asking you. So all right, wait. All right, Samoans. Are Samoans black people?
If they dark-skinned like us, you got different variations of colors in every race, right?
That's what I'm saying. Are all brown people the same through and through? From DNA, genetics, are they all the same? You
Of
just
course
consider
not.
you consider
Of course
anybody
not, because they
brown.
wouldn't have differences.
So you ever seen a brown Mexican? Like a dark brown, like a dark Mexican?
They are dark skinned Mexicans, yes.
So they the same as us, through and through.
Absolutely not, because they're Mexican. They follow Mexican culture. They speak Spanish or whatever other language they speak. Yeah, no.
All right. The reason why I'm asking you this is because when you say, "Oh, these been dogs," you said it was dogs. I don't want to misquote you. You said it was dog people all around the world. When we say that, that to you are all these brown people that's all around the world connected? Are they one people? Are they all like related?
Yeah, so science. Well, I wouldn't say scientifically, but they would all be considered with African descent, wouldn't they?
No more than any other human being would be of African descent. All human beings are of African descent.
I guess the brother asking me the question about dark skinned people around the world, like dark skinned Indian, dark skinned Mexican, dark skinned this, dark skinned that. So I'm asking the brother, would they would consider that as being African descent, wouldn't they?
All human beings are African descent. They wouldn't consider them to be any more African than a European. Just
No,
because
you know what I'm saying, bro. So you know they're not going to call a pale person of African descent
but they
in
are
modern
of
day
African
time.
descent, though. They are.
We know that, but we know in okay, we're going back to the fallacy stuff that Quincy was trying to say something.
You brought up the outer
Listen,
African
hold
theory.
on, brother. Listen, I'm trying to talk with you, bro, not against you, bro. I'm not.
But sometimes you gotta learn, brother. Sometimes you gotta.
I'm talking with you. You don't know what the hell I'm finna say.
All right, wisdom. If you seen an Indian from India and he had dark skin, you gonna call him a black man? Like in general, you're gonna be like, "Oh, that's a black man."
I wouldn't say that. I would say he's an Indian.
Okay, so okay, cool. Stay right there. So when you see, so you're under the logic that it was brown people everywhere. You already said that, right? So that's why you also believe that people like our people may have been here already. So how do you know that the brown people in America was like you? How do you know that they wasn't something else, but they just was brown? How do you know that? Where's your proof, that solid proof that the brown people that was here already was just like us?
Hey, that's a good question, but I really don't have no solid proof of that, of course, right? Like no one does.
Why do you believe it?
Because of the fact that when it comes to DNA and stuff like that, when it comes to like mutations and all that type of stuff, you know, you got a dominant blood, and then you got mutations from that. And you know, typically, as quiet as it's kept, you know what I mean, that certain type of blood, Negro people, you know what I mean, are the main blood, and everyone else are the mutations.
Not Negro people, because you have non-African black people.
Listen, Negro, dark skin,
brother.
Listen, man.
Brother, listen. Jesus, man. You have black people who look just like Africans, who aren't Africans, that live in the Pacific Islands. They aren't aren't that people. Africans have the most diverse DNA, not black people.
Brother, listen, man. You too busy trying to educate a person who don't need no education.
I'm sharing information, brother.
Because you ain't even respond. You not even. Listen, I did not even say nothing of what you're saying. It's for like you trying to imply that I was saying that Africans had the most diversity. And the phrase I just said, I didn't even say that, bro. What I said was,
black people, and I just wanted to
let me tell you what I said. Can you stand correction about what I said? Okay, what I said is that when I was talking about the mutations and stuff like that, I forget what the brother asked me. He asked me why do I think that it was people like us, the first people, versus the brown people over here in America. And I was trying to explain to him the reason why I think that us dark-skinned people were the first people of the world based on a DNA approach. And so what I was explaining to him, which I'm sure he would follow me because that's who I was talking to, about mutations, that we know mutations come from our original. You know what I mean? So you know you have an original, then some things mutate from that. And of course what they teach us in school and all that type of stuff, that we have the most dominant, and that everything else is a derivative from us, which are mutations. Even though it don't necessarily have to be bad, it's just a mutation.
Bro, you
It's
don't
like,
understand what a mutation is.
Hey,
Black
hold
African
on.
people have the
oh
most
man,
mutations.
Hey, hold on
Africans
real
have
quick.
the most
bro,
mutations.
I never said they did
All right.
No,
not. We
that's
think
what makes
about the
them older
context. You the
because they have.
main
Hold
person
on.
to talk
Hold
about
on.
context.
Hold
Me
on.
and that brother's
Time out.
context
Time
was,
out.
why do I think?
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. We got some more people on the thing now, yo. Vyasa came back. What's up with you, bro? You been asking for the source for a minute. If you still there, I'll let you narrate through this thing, yo.
I'm
You
still
got
here.
Tight Sam on here. What specifically you want me to look at on this right here, brother?
You would
We
have
gonna
to
let wisdom build for a minute. You gonna
you
let
would
him
have to
breathe.
scroll you would have to scroll down. I can't see it, but in there it's gonna show when Cortez had Juan Garrido with him. And I think that's 1519.
You don't see it on
But
the screen?
no. I mean I can see it, but it's so small, bro. Scroll down some more. You'll see the picture. You'll recognize it when you see it. It'll be on your right side.
Yeah, I know. I know. Right here. Boom. Right
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
I already know. Yeah.
yeah.
This is one of the first primaries of first depictions type shit. Yeah.
And
About
but
this right here.
he said the Aztecs and the Mayans. So here you go.
Yeah. Where
You
at
see where I'm going,
specifically?
and then
Let me see.
you could throw the Francis Drake at them because you're gonna have depictions of each people group in there. It becomes too much, and this is why Gully, we've been chopping it up for a while now. You get where I'm coming
Mm-hmm.
from when I say this is that cleaning wet with wet. Look at what he
Mm-hmm.
said. Well, everybody African descent, and then he speaks on mutations, and then he don't want to accept history. He don't want to see stuff for what it is. You want to cherry pick little talking points to be talking. Don't nobody really want to offend another brother and call him ignorant. That is not our intentions. We do this because we love to educate and share information. So to be combative, that's really not our intention. But if you're going to jump on here with us, you either got to know what you're talking about or just humbly quiet yourself and listen for a minute.
Word. And then to be speaking so matter of factly and then say you like you know it all. You can't teach me nothing, bruh. You sound mad slow up here
And
all night in the chat and everything.
it don't work that way. I mean, and here's the thing. It's not to have a kumbaya moment, but when you can respect human history and see it for what it is factually, you learn to respect each people group. Like Cujo can teach us about the Romans, and I respect that. And we can big up things about Roman history. I like ancient Chinese history, quiet as kept. I love the Warren State period. It's so much dope shit in that time frame that we can learn from and utilize today. But I'm not gonna sit back and say they was Africans. You get where I'm going? Just to tell that story, and I'm not gonna belittle our story and our contributions to humanity. That's retarded. But let me go back to mute because I'll get too long with it, and I don't want to get upset.
I mean, nah, you good though, bro. I mean, you got information to provide, so shit, you ain't like other folk.
Oh, that
We
one
got
link, that was the first documented marriage, and it took place in Wisdom State, Christian marriage in the
what link?
Americas. Let me look in here. It's the last one. It says St. Augustine's local news, 2018 on it.
And what we looking at here?
I don't know if you pulled it up yet.
No, not yet. Before I do, what we looking at here?
It's the first documented Christian marriage in the Americas, and there was a sister right there in
Uh,
Florida. I can't
I
say her
get it.
name completely because it's a Spanish name. It's one of them
Copy,
basically one of them Latinos.
copy. Tight Sam, you there, man? Oh God.
Oh man, yeah, y'all know I'm in this motherfucking building, man. What's up with you fellas on the panel? Cujo, what's up with you, man? Who
Big
else
up
up on this
in here.
motherfucker?
Big up.
Man, you know
Big up,
how I'm
Virginia.
rocking.
What's up on
Ain't
this
shit
motherfucker?
changed either.
Man,
Ain't
you
shit
already know
changing.
ain't
You
shit
already know
changing
how I'm
me. You
rocking.
know I'm a wild country ass boy coming for that bullshit ass smoke y'all nigga got on. Let the
Country.
brothers
You
talk
from
this shit.
Nebraska, ain't you? Ain't
Nigga,
you the
I'm
illest
from the
nigga in
South. How many
Nebraska?
times I gotta tell you I'm from the South?
The
Can't you hear my
illest
country ass
nigga in
tone, nigga?
Nebraska.
I wish
The
you could see my
illest
country
nigga in
motherfucking walk,
Nebraska.
nigga, to go with this country talk, nigga.
Show your
Fuck you
screen,
talking
Mr.
about?
Albo. Show us what that Albo hitting on, man. Put your camera on, man. Show us
I'm
that
just
native life.
I'm just as dark as you, nigga. What you need to see my motherfucking face for? Don't you got a woman sitting beside you,
I ain't talking about
nigga?
on that type of time. See, now you see, there you go with the extra shit, bro.
I ain't
'Cause
asked to see your goddamn face.
I
But no,
specifically
I'm just
said,
fucking
show
with
us
y'all.
that Albo
I'm here
card.
to I ain't got no problem with elbows. Shit, I'm a proud elbow. But Cujo in this bitch. Big up Virginia. Let me holler at Big up Virginia.
I don't think he even want to entertain you right now, dog. Damn. Yeah, man.
Big up Virginia.
Cujo was there when you had got beat up on my channel, bro. So I don't think, yeah, he might
Bro, we
not
didn't
be
even get
interested.
started, bro. What you quick? What you
I
stop
know you
lying to
ain't
this
even had
shit?
a laptop.
See
You
the
ain't even
other
had a
dude that
laptop.
see the other dude that told you be lying and you come right back
Who
behind and
called
prove
me a
that
lie?
man right.
Who called me a
That
lie?
what the dude that said you would be up here lying, you sitting up here
Who?
putting words in the goddamn mouth? The guy that was before me.
Wisdom?
Yeah, me, motherfucker. Y'all lying hoe ass niggas, straight up.
Talk
You
that
mean
talk.
that?
Talk that talk. Will, let me ask you this,
Hey,
Will.
Tight
You
Sam,
never
I'm
knew that
here.
country
Big
and
up
you speak
Virginia.
on the
I'm here.
Will.
I'm at work though, so you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad. My bad, Big up
Now
Virginia.
you
I
all right?
ain't know you was
I
at
ain't going
work.
nowhere. Yeah. But what
Big
you
up
saying now?
Virginia. Let me ask you this, Big up Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
When did the first black get to Arkansas from Virginia?
Get to Arkansas?
From Virginia, yeah.
Pretty late in the game.
How
I
late?
uh I don't know. I don't know right offhand, but I know that it was. I know that it was in the 1800s,
When the
in the
first
very
black
early 1800s. I know that
when
for
the first
certain because it couldn't have been before 1802 because that was part of the Louisiana Purchase. Arkansas, at least the western part of Arkansas, was part of the Louisiana Purchase. So you
that's a
didn't have
fact.
any
That's a fact. That's a fact.
American settlement. You didn't have American settlement coming into the area until after 1802. So we know that for
Eh,
certain. So I would say around the 1830s, possibly even probably about the 1830s, 1820s.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's say 20s because they had 20 years about right.
Okay, cool. So you said there was no blacks in Arkansas in 1820, right?
There may have been a scattering of individual black people who were there, who could have been there with the Spanish or who could have been there with the French. So there could have been black people there, but the vast majority or the population, the majority of the population would have come with white settlers and would have came through New Orleans as slaves coming from places like Maryland and Virginia. Yes, beyond a doubt.
Okay, let me ask you this. When the French got to Arkansas, you know when the French got to Arkansas? When did the French get to
The French
Arkansas?
came into Arkansas. Well, you had Spanish people who actually were there earlier with
I know
Estebanco
that.
and all of that.
I know the
Yeah, so
Spanish
yeah,
was
you
there. I'm
had
talking about the
Spanish.
French.
You had Spanish, but the French were in the area, but they didn't settle. Didn't have any big settlements in what we call Arkansas now. They had a few forts or whatever, but it was mainly
Okay.
outposts for trading with the Indians, fur
Okay.
and all that shit.
Okay.
Cause
All
they
this.
were fur trappers, you know what I'm saying? But now
Okay.
there could have been black people there. There could have been.
Okay. Okay. So
But if you're from Arkansas, your black ass is from Virginia and Maryland or the Carolina or North Carolina, South Carolina.
oh no. We finna get to that. We finna get to that. We finna get to
Okay.
that. So when did the Spanish get there?
The
In
Spanish would have got
Arkansas.
there in
Stay
the
in Arkansas.
1500s as well.
The Spanish would have got there in 1500. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
I agree with that. That's a
because
fact.
the Spanish, I mean, you got to look at when the Spanish went to Tenochtitlan, when they went to Mexico. You know what I'm saying? So that was the very early part of the 1500s. So they ventured up, but again, no huge settlements in those areas. They didn't
Okay.
find any gold. That's what they were looking for
They
primarily.
they didn't find no gold in Arkansas.
No, not to speak of.
You sure of that?
I mean, they didn't find gold like they found amongst the Mexica. They didn't find that. They
Okay,
didn't
let me
find
ask
that
you this.
catch. If they found gold, they would have had to mine it themselves or have it mined. I don't.
Okay.
Are there gold deposits in
What
Arkansas?
what about diamonds? What about diamonds? Did they
I'm
find
not sure.
diamonds?
Tell me about it. I'm a consummate student. I don't have a problem being a student. But no, I
Okay.
haven't. I'm not aware of any large diamonds and diamond
Okay.
deposits in
Okay.
Arkansas. Oh yes,
Okay.
I am aware of that. Yes, they are now. But no, that was later. That was later, bro.
But they did have diamonds in Arkansas.
Yeah, but that was later. They found that later. I remember that now. Yeah,
Okay. It don't matter when they find it. It
it
was
does
diamonds
matter.
there, right? But it was
Yeah, later.
diamonds
Yeah,
there though,
it's still
right?
there. It's still diamond deposits in Arkansas.
Okay, cool. So so if you know about the diamonds there, then you know about the gold mine not too far from where the diamond mine at.
No,
You
I
should
didn't.
know that.
I'm not aware of no huge gold mine, but perhaps okay, I give you that.
Okay, Ty Sam just taught you something. Put that in your back pocket, okay, for later. You can hide it for later, okay?
No,
Say
it's not a
don't
big
never
deal. I
say Ty
appreciate the
Sam never gave
information.
you
You
nothing.
taught me something when you first opened your mouth.
Okay, listen, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, right? Uh You know about Iberville. What's the brother's name? The Iberville, Bienville. You know about those
That's
guys, right?
Devanko.
No, the Iberville brothers.
Iberville.
Oh, y'all don't know about the Iberville brothers?
Maybe you can spell it, because I doubt
Yeah,
you
can
speak.
you
Okay,
spell it?
okay, let me spell it. Iberville.
Like, what's
It's
up, all
two
these?
of them.
What we
It's
playing?
two of them.
21 questions?
No, man, I'm just trying to test y'all knowledge, bro. Cause I'm on my shit. I'm just making sure y'all
I
on y'all
doubt it.
shit.
You come up here asking 21 questions with nothing
Cause
to
I'm
give
telling
back.
you about my state. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you about my state, and I'm telling you niggas y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Ain't nobody talking about no
That's
fucking
what I'm showing
Arkansas.
y'all.
I
Nobody was
mean,
talking
no,
about
I mean,
Arkansas before you got. Hold on,
I'm
what did I
talking about
say that I
indigenous
didn't know what
black.
the fuck I
I'm
was
talking
talking
about
about?
indigenous black people was already in Arkansas. That's what I'm saying.
Can you? Okay, that's what you saying. Can you prove that, sir? Can you just prove it?
Just we gonna take this slow. Y'all got anything? Who got some?
Whoa, that was not. I
Ain't
did
no
not mean to do
school
that.
going on in the morning. I ain't gotta get up take no kids to school. I ain't gotta do shit. Who got something to do in the morning? How much
I
time y'all
mean,
got?
motherfuckers got lives and shit, bro. So let's just
Well,
go ahead and get to it.
how much time do you got?
Man, can
Honestly,
you
I
just
got,
go
I got
ahead,
about
bro?
10 minutes. So can you just
Cause you
provide
ain't.
this
I mean, you
information?
think you shattering houses and shit? Just go ahead.
Nah,
I'm
like
just
motherfucker come up
saying.
here asking 21 questions and
I'm
shit.
just
Like,
saying.
show your
Did y'all look up that
tight
name I
sound.
just spelled for y'all? Did y'all look that
You
up?
did.
Did
Yeah,
y'all
you
look
spelled
that
it
up?
incorrectly, but go ahead.
Exactly that part. That's just what I'm about to say. But
Well,
anyway,
spell it then,
can
Cujo.
you?
Spell
Bro,
it.
ain't no
Spell it
point. We
since I
already have
spelled it
it.
incorrectly. Spell it.
Prove the black people in Arkansas.
Spell it.
Damn. Prove the
Spell
No,
it.
Negroes in
no,
Arkansas.
no. I'm not gonna spell it.
Prove the Negroes in Arkansas. Type shit. Can we not just go in
Okay.
circles, bro?
See how
Like,
easy that
prove the
was for
Okay.
you?
Negroes
No.
in Arkansas.
Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a hint and I'm gonna jump down because I know
Ain't
you
no
niggas
give
don't
us a
know
hint.
shit.
Nothing. What kind of hoe
I'm
shit is
giving you
this?
niggas a hint because you niggas don't know shit.
Oh my
Y'all
god.
don't know a motherfucking thing. Just be talking running your goddamn mouth and let Cujo just say any goddamn thing out of his mouth with no correct
Nigga,
shit.
that's you,
And damn
nigga.
so no, I
Fuck
should
you
have been
niggas
jumped down
talking
from this
about.
motherfucker.
So what the fuck you still up here for, hoe ass,
So let
old
the
ass
church
nigga?
ass
I
niggas
Hey,
said,
hey,
so
shut
hey,
up,
let
no,
shut
no,
up, you
no.
bitch
let
ass
the
nigga.
church
You
ass niggas
shut
teach
up.
What
y'all
you
what
still
y'all
here
don't
Yo,
for
know.
no, no,
then?
Gullah, it
The
wasn't no
fuck you still
real
here
blacks.
for?
It wasn't
Hey,
no
dude,
real
I answered
blacks.
all
Who
your
Bro,
said it wasn't
questions.
no real blacks in here?
It
Prove it
wasn't
wasn't
no
no real
it
bro,
blacks
wasn't
here.
no
prove
real
that there
black
was,
settlement
Prove
man.
it
of
wasn't.
blacks in
Prove
Arkansas
it wasn't.
until
Hey,
1723, bro. My
What in
grandpa
Arkansas?
tight Sam.
my grandpa from Arkansas.
Tight
What part
Sam.
of Arkansas he from?
Don't worry about it. Just know
Bro,
he from there.
we
Cause I
doing
don't
too.
believe you niggas.
Oh,
You
we
niggas
doing
ain't got
this.
no answer from Arkansas. You
Bro,
niggas just
why
fucking
can't
lying.
you just
Y'all
prove
probably
the
ain't never heard of
Negroes in
Arkansas.
Arkansas? You doing all this
Nigga,
extra
I
shit.
just
And y'all quit
I
giving him a
just
way
proved it.
out.
Nigga,
You
I
didn't
just
prove
proved it when
nothing.
I gave you this name to look up, nigga. I just
No,
proved
you
it.
No,
didn't.
you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Those were Frenchmen.
The
Those were
fuck
white
are you
folks.
talking about? Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I
I
mean, you think
gave
they
you a
were?
name to follow.
And you said they
Yeah,
brothers. You
okay.
didn't.
What about them?
The
What
fuck
about them?
that
Do
don't
you
prove
know it? I
Negroes
asked
in
y'all,
here.
did y'all know about these motherfuckers?
Yeah,
Y'all
A
know
bunch
about the
of
fur
fucking
trade
random
and
ass
peppers and
white
all this
man.
shit?
Look, bro. Look, tight Sam.
You
Let's try this
niggas
one
is
more
dumb as
time.
fuck. I told you niggas.
Let's try this one more time. Tight Sam, can you please send us a link, share a link, share your screen, do something, provide some kind of information to prove your point about Negroes, black people, color folk, whatever synonym you want to use to prove they were here in Arkansas. God damn, prior to
Hey,
Columbus and shit like that.
and Gullah, I guarantee he gonna get dated February 18th, 1723. It was 6 black slaves, bro.
I quit giving them shit. Let this nigga work. Damn.
I mean, I just don't understand his
Hey, it ain't
arrogance.
shit y'all can tell me about Arkansas, nigga,
Bro, you
or
got to
Louisiana, nigga, or
do you have
Texas, nigga, shit,
you
because I
have
know
to
you niggas don't know shit.
see? Here we go.
But
This is
see,
what they do.
if
Cujo,
you really knew something, you would
Cujo.
know where the black people come from that's in Arkansas. You wouldn't be asking me the question.
They
Either
didn't come
you
from
learned that,
Virginia. They
huh?
didn't come from Virginia.
Man,
Yeah, they
Cujo,
do.
please, man,
Who
please.
they came from Virginia?
Blue. No. You
Cause
have
he
to
can't.
prove.
Don't tell
Shut
this nigga
up.
no. I know he can't
I'm
prove.
telling you, no, nigga. You gotta
This
prove
nigga
blacks in
can't
fucking
prove
Arkansas.
shit.
Bitch, prove niggas in Arkansas, nigga. Give me a link. Give me a source. Everybody else, please don't get this nigga no fucking way out. Like, damn, just to fucking move the goalpoints or deviate or deflect from the fucking conversation. Show and prove, man.
I
Damn.
told you. I asked you. Did you want me to give you a
Bro,
nigga
are
name?
you fucking deaf, bitch? I said show and prove. You telling me anything ain't no fucking source, bitch. I've been got them up here for link, me, Vaasa, got them share screen this, share screen that. Where the fuck is your information at, bro? Like, why the fuck is this goddamn like pulling teeth with you niggas, man? I know you got a laptop, cause you had your granddaughter laptop on my channel last time, so you at least got one. The fuck? Use her shit again. Pull up a goddamn source, nigga.
Do you know how old my motherfucking granddaughter is?
Pull up a goddamn C. You got a source shit or not? Watch me unmute this nigga. He's still going off. Watch, I bet you.
My granddaughter is fuck.
Told you. I told you.
Girl, I didn't know you knew this dude already. My
Bro,
bad,
I'm
bro.
mad you don't remember, bro. He was on my channel. Like, how you, man,
You know I don't be
listen.
paying attention to nothing.
Cujo, you
He's still going. Oh man. So yeah, he ain't got no information, y'all.
Me and Cujo doing good. Can I talk about the Cujo?
You got a source yet? Cujo, I'm sorry. I ain't, you know me, you my homie, bro. River City shit, bro. Richmond shit,
It's
bro.
all good.
Don't indulge with this nigga if he ain't got no info. He's not gonna come up here
You
and
just
ask a
talk so much
1,000
shit
fucking
in the chat.
questions.
I just want him.
Yeah, but he's not gonna come up here and ask 1,000 fucking questions and provide nothing. Like, come on, we not doing that, bro. I'm sorry not to see you and all that shit, bro. But like, come on, man. Like, this shit like apples and oranges at this point, bro.
Bro, let me and Cujo finish the conversation. Let me and
You
Cujo
got
finish up.
until you bring a source, then you can do whatever the fuck you want to as far as a
Cujo, can me
conversation.
and you talk, Cujo?
Do
Can me
you
and you
have a
talk, Cujo?
source, nigga?
See,
Do
that's
you
what
have a
happened
source?
when you bitch
You
ass
can't.
nigga get under the gun and don't know
See,
shit.
yeah, that's what happened when you can't provide a
That's what
source, nigga.
happened when
Then
you
niggas
bitch
get
ass
mad,
nigga.
deflect, do all that other shit. Yeah.
Bitch ass
Yes,
nigga. That's admit you didn't know about the brothers I was talking about. Just
Nigga, do
admit
you even
that.
have teeth in
Like
your
you
mouth,
bitch
bro?
ass niggas
You
don't
too
know
old for
shit.
this shit. Do you even have teeth in your mouth, dog? Do you
No,
even have
I
teeth?
don't.
I can
As a
tell.
matter
I can tell, bro. You ain't graduate. You already told me you was on them drugs and shit back in the 80s, nigga. Like, don't make me pull motherfucking live stream off my motherfucking channel. We just got that heifer roasting your head, bitch. The fuck you talking about? That shit
I mean,
fucked
he
up.
asked me questions. I answered off the top, and I was correct. You know what
And
I'm saying? I
play
mentioned
21 questions.
Escobango. It's Hernando de Soto. We can talk about the history of Arkansas. I'm down.
All right, so
But
I'm gonna go on mute.
it's ridiculous to
let
make the
me and
claim.
Cujo talk, nigga. You don't know
Man,
shit.
hey, cuz, for real, dog. That's my homeboy. You know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck if that's your next door.
I don't give a fuck if that was your granddaughter, grandmama, your little motherfucking elbow granny laptop he was using, nigga. Go eat a dick, nigga. Fuck out of here. Weird ass nigga. Goofy motherfuckers, bro.
Loud and wrong.
And wrong as fuck, bro.
Loud and wrong. It's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody's lying about Arkansas.
Talking about digging gold in Arkansas and shit, bro. Like but
Yeah.
he ain't tell you, but Cujo, he ain't tell you it was Mexicans though.
Yeah, you know what? I think
You saw that. I know.
read about silver mines in western Arkansas before.
But he
I
ain't tell
definitely
you it
heard
was
about the
Mexicans, bro.
diamonds though. Yeah, I definitely read about that before. I definitely read about that.
He ain't want to tell you about the Mexicans finding the shit though. He left that part out, but came on also matter of factly and shit though. Like nigga, let's see where
I
this
hope
goes.
he ain't trying to say them French people was black.
Did you hear me say? Didn't I say the indigenous people were black, nigga?
No, I said the French people, the French brothers that you were talking
But
about.
I came on talking about indigenous black
I
people,
said,
though, right?
I hope you're not saying that. I didn't say you said it. Calm down.
I'm asking you a question. Did I come over here talking about indigenous black people in Arkansas, though? Is that what I said?
I'm not aware. I don't know what you're talking about.
Honestly, wasn't that your
I didn't
point?
say
To
anything
prove the
about that
black
either.
people was in Arkansas prior pre-Columbus. Ain't that what I asked you for a
And
source
that's a
for?
fact. And that's a
So
fact.
give me the source then. Why is this so
Tillamound.
hard?
How about that? Tillamound. Look up Tillamound.
What the
Look
fuck
up
is
that.
How does Tillamound? Spell it, man.
I
This
am
shit
aware of
right.
that. I am aware of that. Why do you
If
think
you
those are black people?
hold on,
You
time
just
out,
saw
time
it.
out, time out, time out. Hold on, let me and Cujo talk. Cujo, you aware of Tillamound?
Yeah, I heard
No,
of it. Yeah.
I have
Talk
to
to him
pull it up
about.
on the
Hold
screen.
on. Talk to
Nigga,
him
no,
about
hold on.
Tillamound.
Shut the fuck up, you dumbass nigga. I'm gonna put it on the
I think it
motherfucking
was supposed
screen
to be
for the
part of
people
the
to see.
colloquial thing.
Let me put this shit on the goddamn screen for the people to see, man. Why is that so hard?
Yeah, I don't
Tillamount,
understand why.
Tilla, mound. Like how the fuck? How you spell it, you dumbass nigga?
Cujo know about it. Let Cujo tell you about it.
I don't
Nigga,
know how
this
to
your
spell it.
source. You tell
I
about
can
it. You
look it
tell
up
me
though.
about it, nigga. Like quit. That's what I'm saying. Quit trying to go on with these niggas. They gonna use y'all for a fucking exit or something. Like this. Come, you know what? Y'all got it, man.
Tillamound to Cujo. Since he don't know.
I mean, what about it? Tell us about it.
So you know what was found in Tillamound, right?
Wisconsin?
So you telling me Tillamound is in Wisconsin?
I mean, I'm looking it up. I looked it up. Huh? Do you know how to spell it? Because you said Tillamounds. I'm thinking
Hold on,
Cahokia.
listen. Tiller.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that says Tillamounds, Wisconsin Mounds.
Type in Tillamound, Arkansas.
Tell me about it.
It's niggas in there.
Why you say that? I mean, why are you saying that? Why do they have to be niggas?
Because they are niggas.
Why?
Because I got the scientific report that said it was niggas.
You don't. If you had a scientific report that said they were niggas, that was completely turn our academia upside down. No one would have it. It would be
If
like
he
a
had it, he would
fantastic
show
science.
it. I've been asking for shit.
You do not. It doesn't
If he
exist.
had it, he would show it. I've been asking for sources for how long now? And he rather deviate and do everything else and talk with you than fucking provide a source, bro. Like we gonna waste our time with this shit, man. Look at this nigga fucking screen thing, bro. Nigga got fucking some weird ass looking abo shit. Arkansas Pinterest fucking picture, bro. Like, Tiller Mile can't tell us
Yeah, I
shit
found
about
it.
it. He got
You
the
talking
fucking
about in the Plum Bayou Mounds archaeological state park?
yeah. And go to the point and go to the part where it says Mary entered into correspondence with Barry discussing the Toltec Mound site, and Barry passed her letter on to Joseph Henry, the secretary of the Smithsonian. Yeah, we the same. You on the same damn thing,
Mm-hmm.
bro. The same damn thing.
Yeah, I don't understand how they supposed to be black. I mean, so what?
With the Quapaw Nation, is that how you pronounce that? Quapaw? How you pronounce that? How you pronounce them people? Do we
I
gotta
don't
look
see it.
them up? See
Qualpaw,
who's
more than likely. I don't know. I don't want to sound like an asshole and be wrong.
yeah, but it's under the name part of the page of the what you call it,
Okay.
Quapaw Nation. If I pull these people up and they don't, all right, oh shit, he done fucked up. All right, so let's get to it. All right, let's get to it. My computer acting crazy. It won't let me share.
Ty Sam, are you there, Ty Sam?
Yeah.
I'm right fucking here talking my country ass talk, because I know you niggas can't fuck with me because y'all don't know shit.
Why don't you calm down? It's pretty obvious. Well, I mean, where's the arrogance coming from?
Sometimes, dog.
Where's the arrogance coming from? When was we? I actually was there, dude. Hey, look, for real, Shady. For real, Shady. You talk to a goddamn grown man, Shady. I ain't told you shut the fuck up one time, nigga. You gonna give me mine.
He went from wanting to talk to Cujo to disrespecting Cujo. Cujo been the one being nice to
Quit
you.
all that motherfucking stuttering, nigga. I don't want to hear all that goddamn. Shut the fuck up next time Tyson say something about niggas in America. Yes,
Nigga.
Don't say nothing else, nigga.
Nigga, you got everything in life fucked up. Nigga, go find a goddamn laptop hoe. Quit using your kid shit, bitch. 60-year-old ass bum ass nigga, man. Fuck out of here. Nigga goofy, man. This shit is ridiculous, bro. But man, look, yo, Kuja, you got a laptop? Not. I know you got one. Are you on yours right now? No, you at work. I'm tripping. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I'm at work. My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
you
at work.
good,
But
man.
no, I'm on. I mean, I got my computer at my desk in front of me. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking up. I just don't understand the arrogance from Cat, man. Like, come on, bro. You know, goodness well you can't hold a candle to a nigga, and I ain't no arrogant dude, man. You know, I'm very humble in this shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm very humble, man. But you ain't gonna be sitting here talking about you gonna nah, bro. That's
Yeah, not.
ridiculous,
I
man.
was even trying to be cool. You know, me and him got some pre-existing smoke from a while back, and I was still trying to be cordial and shit. Him and the other motherfucker, bro. But I ain't doing all that goddamn disrespect and shit talking, bro. You got me fucked up with this. Hey, you a dumbass nigga too? On top of that, hell no. You got everything fucked up, bro. Am I going for that shit? But yo, thank y'all for tuning in, man. Hit the like on your way, y'all. Shot not a coincidence. Vasa, we gotta get you on here more because you got a shitload of information. You'll never be saying
Yeah,
nothing.
hell yeah. Big up.
Well, yeah, Sniper Gang. Shout out to Cujo. Happy birthday, my nigga, bro.
Thank
You know what I'm saying? Real shit. River City 804
Yeah,
shit.
hey, you still gonna the jump we were talking about? Remember the for the little jump, for the little pin jump. Remember you text
Yeah.
me? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't got no hookup with that no more.
I got you.
I
I
ain't trying
got
to
you.
fuck with them Arabs. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, fuck that shit, bro. Yeah. Vasa, what you want to add before we head up out of here, man?
Man, triple happy birthday, Cool Joe.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and for the dumb motherfuckers in the chat, ain't no IE and Geechee dumbass. The fuck y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying? But for real. But with that being said, y'all hold it down, man. Peace, yo. We're gonna hit this goddamn screen and shit. Man, Nectar did the shit again, bro. Can't even end this motherfucker, man. Come on. That's some bullshit. Alright, you gonna play a video then. But I'm out this motherfucker, yo. Y'all hold it down.
All right, peace, fellas.
You got
Yeah.
one to play?
Y'all try to get a hold of Knack, tell them come shut this motherfucker down, though. Cause I'm about to be up out.
Uh, he got to be at work at 6, so if he's still up, I'll check on it. I'll hit him up to get him to take off. I get off at 6 this morning. But he got to be to work at 6, so he should get up in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we about to do?